So, picking up from where we left off last time, well, slightly after, as everybody had gone to bed. Corvus went to bed a little early, so is, a little unaware of events that happened afterwards. But we'll be picking up the next morning as everyone convenes into the main dining hall, with Zenith and Umbra and Lila having been down there first. Drek not really anywhere to be found at the moment. I will say, Corvus, given that you're off on your own, I'm willing to have you be the next person to get up, and Nathan has other situations that might keep him in his bedroom for a few minutes. So, Corvus, I will say you get up. Kaltha gets up with you. Two of you get dressed. Do you have anything you're wanting to do specific other than just general routines before reaching the dining room table?
General routine.
All right. Do general routine. She does hers. Two of you make your way out and into the main building and into the dining room, where Zenith looks like a complete and utter mess with just blood all down the front of his face, and several scorch wounds across his front. Umbra has the see-through portion of Lila's top tied around her front, and her dress, the top is in ruins hanging around her waist with a massive gash across her front that's been lightly healed and is not looking happy, with eating some pancakes, and it's just the three of them there.
What? Thank you, Nala.
Good morning.
What?
Hi,
What did you do?
Stuff. I'm like also putting pancakes in my mouth, but
Do you
every
need
time
healing?
I feel a bit of blood oozes out.
Do you need me to heal you or something? I got plenty of healing.
I'm good. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Umbra just shakes her head
I
and
already-
continues to poke at her pancakes. She has not eaten any of them.
God, what? No, seriously, what? Oh my god. Gods.
Yeah, Kaltha is just standing next to you, just looking mildly aghast, standing there.
Yes, don't Same energy. What the fuck?
I mean,
What?
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 I'm just gonna go ahead and walk over to Zenith and cast level 2 cure wounds.
I will ask Zenith, are you willing? Do you let him?
How long has it been?
What?
30 minutes since you guys were on the beach and came back.
I'm not willing.
Okay. Then, Corvus, if you're going to, I need you to make an attack roll. Basically, actually, it'd be an opposing athletics attack. Opposing athletics check between the two of you to see if you are
athletics?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
Okay.
Man, I'm not winning that.
Yeah, Zenith, Corvus, you reach out to do so, start trying to cast, and Zenith's hand just, comes out and just, grabs yours and pushes it away.
I'm good.
Trying to help you.
I know, I said I'm good. Maybe later.
What happened?
Nothing important. I'm okay.
You can see kind of out of the corner of your eye, Corvus, as you ask that, Umbra's jaw just clench a little bit, and she pushes up and walks out of the room.
What do you mean? Nothing happened.
But Umbra walked out of the room.
She's getting up and walking out of the room.
Kind of looking between Zenith and Lila now that Umbra's got up and walked out.
Lila's looking down at her plate.
I'm going to cut away at this point to Nathan, up in your room. Your eyes shoot open in the early morning after just pitch black sleep to just get up.
What?
And I will say, Lila, at this moment, you do feel a presence up in Nathan's room, but only for a few seconds. As Nathan, you wake up, your room's empty. Except for what was there last night.
Sort of sit up. Oh, you're being my personal alarm now, too.
You weren't gonna get up otherwise for another half an hour.
Just sort of push my hand through my hair, which is probably at this point somewhat messy. More so than its usual. Like, it's not even in its usual pine cone. It's just flop, deflated. Don't even attempt to do an updo. Just stand up, rub my face. I sleep as much as I need to. Kind of pushing himself off of his bed. But thanks, I suppose.
You hear no response. Anything specific you're doing before leaving your room?
Just sort of standing there, letting the render of last night finish loading before just kind of closing his eyes. I'm going to need to talk to them about this eventually.
Still hear nothing.
All opposed say something stupid now.
Still hear nothing.
Okay. Kind of just waves his hands in the air, walks down,
As you
stares at that
step
sight.
out of your room, you see Umbra walking up the stairs. Similar situation of arms kind of folded up over her chest, trying to have some modesty of her own. As Lila's upper part of her shirt is completely see-through, kind of yellow tinted, but not very covering.
It's green!
It's yellow.
Fucking green. I am going to kill you.
Oh my
Continue.
god.
Anyways, Dean being colorblind aside,
I made the character art!
I have looked at it a lot, and it is yellow compared to every other yellow I have put near it. But anyways, you do see for a brief moment as she is walking past you, just dress itself, cut down the middle, up in front, hanging around her waist, that tied around her top, and just a large gash that's been lightly healed across her front as she walks past and into her own room.
I make a brief attempt to say something, but seeing her just girl bossing her way to her room, I
She
kind of open my mouth, close my mouth.
She does not look in a good mood at all,
Yeah, I
and
was
is
gonna-
paying zero attention to you.
I was gonna say, with all of that, every ounce of my body's like, no, do not approach the angry woman. You will simply hate yourself for it. You do not have the charisma to deal with the angry woman.
She looks
do
less
not.
angry and more thoroughly beaten down.
Point still stands. Nathan Vincent Derricks sees girl bossing her way to her room, and first instinct is do not. So
All right, well,
sort of briefly goes to say, oh, never mind, and makes his way downstairs.
yep, you get downstairs to the similar sight of Corvus and Kaltha standing in the doorway, looking across at a table with now just Lila and Zenith there. Zenith with just blood from his ears, eyes, nose, mouth, just every orifice on his head having pooled down kind of around his neck, kind of dried a little now, and several scorch marks across his front.
Pancake.
You know what happened? Kind of looking at Nathan.
No.
Looks at Lila.
Oh, you know what? He doesn't get to do anything if I healing word. I'm not going to do it, but
Read
if
healing words.
it's not a willing creature. It's not a willing creature. You just do. And it's instantaneous, and it does not require touch.
Okay,
So-
but the ask then would be if Dean is willing.
I don't care what you do.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna do it right now. I was just looking to see if healing word was an option, and it is. So
Turn
Um,
what happens.
sort of just stops, stands, stares. Did you get into a fight with Umbra?
Not quite the right wording, but
White.
sure.
Lila kind of looks over. Explain, please.
What?
Great.
She did not look very happy making herself to her room, so
Oh, I know.
What happened?
Well, I told her to fight me, and then she did. I don't know what else to explain.
Okay. Then why does she look so upset?
I mean, she just had to fight me. I don't think she would be very happy about that.
I feel like there's a lot I'm missing. I just can't put. Let me heal you. And he just trying
Wait.
to go back.
I'm good. I really am good. Maybe later, just not right now.
What is it with you people and just sitting in your own wounds? First I'm denied the ability to heal Ivor, now I'm denied the ability to heal you. That's my job.
I'm sorry about that. But my job is to sort of be in control of myself, and I do not want to be healed. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I respect that. I'm
What,
just
huh?
curious as to why.
Nathan, you can hear a few padded footsteps behind you, as I'd say Lila, Zenith, you two are pointed in the direction to see this as Keitha comes down the stairs and just kind of comes up behind Nathan and just stares at you for a solid few seconds. Zenith just blinking slightly, almost in like visually asking, "The fuck happened to you?"
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Can I at least
I'm
clean your
okay.
face up?
Yeah, if you can clean it up.
Okay. I walk over. I don't have prestidigitation, but I do have the ability to clean blood. So
You do have cloth and water.
and water, exactly.
Man.
I will say, Zenith, for you, at like every touch Nathan does, your head is still pounding. Every single touch he gives, it's almost like you have a massive hangover and your head just screams in pain at it.
Your choice. Kind of just gently wiping away the blood as gentle as he physically can, which is he's a Nathan Vincent Derricks. He's not used to feeling his own pain. So he wouldn't know like he can tell like, okay, less pressure, but I need to put just enough pressure to clean. What the hell do I do?
Yeah, like
Man.
even the lightest touches are causing excruciating pain to you, Zenith.
Fine.
Okay. Is this a consent to healing?
Not yet. Again, maybe later.
Okay.
Ah! That hurts. It's
My
all back to me.
apologies.
I think I got used to it for a second, and it's like a whole new thing now.
I will say,
You know,
Corvus, Kaltha does kind of come
Hi.
over and poke you slightly, gesturing to having
Oh, I see it.
set out 3 plates with some pancakes on them, and kind of waves to you, Nathan, and points to one of the other plates, kind of signaling, "I got you a plate as well."
kind of give her the shallowest nod of thanks before kind of looking back at Zenith, clearly trying his hardest to clean this. Corvus, does the fact that Nathan said he was denied healing Ivor ring any sort of bells or whistles for you? I'm more asking it because Cam might have missed it, but you can decide if Corvus
Corvus
missed
went
it.
to bed.
Nope.
He and
No, that's what I mean. Nathan said out loud, I was just denied healing for Ivor.
yeah,
I'm being denied healing for
What?
you, so
Are you-
I'm asking to see if Corvus missed it, because I know
and
Cam.
that's what I'm
did.
saying. Corvus, not Cam, Corvus and Kaltha went to bed and were gone for the entire situation.
No.
No, I know. I'm saying
Fucking-
Nathan said it out loud. Does the fact that Nathan said
Oh.
that cause Corvus any pause? And I was denied the ability to heal Ivor. He was not there to know
I've
why that
mainly
would be a
been
problem.
waiting. I've been waiting. Just gonna look over, stare for a minute as he just goes down to smoked pancakes, as one does. What? What? How much did I miss? How much did we miss?
What do you
What
mean?
happened? Denied the Ivor healing?
Oh,
Huh?
Ivor got beat within an inch of his life because of
I-
he was somewhere with Drek and Zenith. I wasn't there to know why.
Well, not an inch. He was pretty hurt. He could take a couple more. Don't underplay his strength or something. Pancake.
What the fuck?
I'm not underplaying his strength. I just know what I saw, and I wasn't allowed to get any closer.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will say,
Why?
Ani, are you
Sorry.
present at this moment?
I'm literally loading it up right
I'm
now.
more asking, like, are you the player able to speak reasonably?
Yes, I'm just waiting for Fantasy Grounds to.
Okay, then while you
Upload.
wait, I'm going to switch over to you in Ivor's room with rolling back a little bit to why Drek isn't present, as before everyone else was getting up, you do hear a knock at your door, Ivor.
And it just groans before
Your everything hurts at the moment.
my everything hurts.
You did get a long rest, you
Uh.
are technically fully healed, but everything is sore.
Kind of just quietly and awkwardly goes over to open the door.
As the door opens, you see standing there Drek, who kind of shunts his foot slowly in. May I come in?
And it just looks at him, looks to the side, and just nods.
He slips in, closes the door behind himself. He is standing there in his full gear, a little battered himself. Yeah, he's got a number of gash wounds on him here and there, but looks like he's at least cleaned up. Steps in, pulls out the chair, turns it around so he's sitting, that way on it with facing the back, and gestures
Yeah.
towards the bed for you to sit down.
Kind of just sighs a little, but nods as he goes over to sit on the bed.
Right. As you sit down, he reaches over and unhitches both swords from his. They're in their scabbards from his belt and kind of tosses them to the side. Just to make one thing excruciatingly clear, so you're not confused by any of this, before I say anything further, I would have killed you last night. If it had come to it, I would have.
Kind of just gulps, but nods again.
Because I don't want you thinking that this is some two-faced part of this. Because I'm going to follow that up by saying, I care about you, and mostly I don't want you following down certain tracks. I have seen good men go to terrible places because of such situations. Well, not necessarily alcohol the entire time. My view is somewhat a matter of, I'd rather be blamed for killing you by everyone else here than everyone else here and yourself getting killed by something else because of the situation you're in. And I'm fine with my
mean-
being painted as a villain for that.
Kind of just sighs. I mean, I don't know. Do you really have to go that far?
Maybe not. Would you have relented any earlier, given the state you were in?
Probably not.
Little bitches!
Probably not in the distance. Little bitches!
Corvus.
Oh! Mary, that came through loud and clear on Dean's mic. Anyway, anyways,
Oh my god.
anyways.
Gonna piss.
Oh. Boy.
Yeah. I was like, shit, I fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Smack my mic with that. I am not your
Oh my
parent.
God.
I'm not your family member. I'm not your lover. I'm willing to be your friend. But as a part of that, I'm willing to also be the villain of your story if that means setting you on the right track. You're not some small child who is helpless. Mentally, maybe you might not have been thinking about it at the moment, but I knew full well at any moment if you saw fit to, you could have cast Dimension Door and gotten right out of there. Or far-stepped as you did before, or misty-stepped. I know you had options that didn't require you physically fighting me off, where you could have gotten out of that in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went as far as I did. Was it right? Probably not. Will I do it again? Absolutely, if it comes to it.
I guess that's fair.
So how about we both agree that it doesn't come to it?
Yeah, I guess.
Good.
Sorry about all that.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I don't give a shit. As was shown last night, and by all the black and blue over there. He kind of waves a hand gesturing towards your face.
I know, but still, like, I guess the fact that you did have to go that far.
Again, just don't let it get there again. Maybe take some time to yourself and actually focus on you. Because a lot of your problems seem to be from not knowing how to handle other people having problems around you. As, admittedly, you kind of picked the worst option out of the bunch. I guess technically Corvus would have been worse because he has a girlfriend, and that would have just gotten messy.
Yeah.
Chokes at that.
You picked the guy with the most problems in this entire group, and you latch onto that. As far as I can tell, to some degree he latched onto you. And maybe that's just because you're two young guys barely getting through the ends of puberty. But you're also basically two human kids. So you both need to learn to deal with your own problems before you start trying to take on everyone else's. And with that, he pushes himself up, leans over, grabs his two swords, rehitches them to his belt, and walks towards the door. If you have any last words before he exits.
Any last words?
Any last words? He starts to draw his... No.
Oh my god. He kind of just sighs and I guess before he leaves just says, even though that was hell, thanks, I get that was your way of showing
He holds
that you
up a
care.
hand. Never thank a man for beating you. Period.
Okay.
You can be grateful for the outcome, but that's your decision. And it's your decision to choose that outcome. Never thank a man for punching you in the face. With that, he walks out the door. But he does leave the door open, which Theron had locked it the previous night and told you you're grounded, but Theron doesn't seem to be present, and Drek is seemingly actively making the choice to leave it open as he walks out and heads towards his own room.
Yo, what happened?
Yeah, he's probably just gonna stay in his room though.
Wow.
All right. After a few minutes, you do see. I'm gonna say that this talk kind of takes place over the course of everyone else going down, or I guess Nathan going down. So Nathan, you don't see the door open, and Corvus
That's
and
fine.
Ivor, you don't see Umbra coming up. But you do see the door open and Madame Duthland stepping out, looking extremely tired. Hair is just pulled back into a ponytail, and she has no makeup on and just looks over at you, gives a slight wave, and starts heading downstairs. As I will pivot back to downstairs in a second, because I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Gonna pause one. As we come back down to the dining room, where Kaltha has sat down and Keitha's gone around, and Kaltha's gone and gotten Keitha. Gone and gotten her also a plate of pancakes and sat them next to where Nathan's were. And then sits back down herself.
I can't even eat, but I'm so confused. I don't know the full context.
What? Okay, is this Corvus out loud or?
No, this is just Corvus just sitting there, just flabbergasted. He doesn't know what happened. This
Oh,
guy.
wait, he did ask what happened, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's when we pivoted,
Okay.
so...
Nathan sort of finishes accidentally causing more pain to Zenith TM. And just kind of leaves his face probably still a little smudged, but not looking like he's from some creepypasta live reaction story. Sort of turns to Corvus. Ivor started going through withdrawals. You were there for some of that.
I was.
Then, yeah, I think you were
You-
there in the doorway for a little of it, and then decided to leave.
you were there for like the very start of it, Cam. But yeah, you were
Yeah.
tired of... Because
Handle
Corvus came through while Ivor was digging through all the bottles.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So he steadily got worse, and then eventually I was trying to make sure he wasn't going to become a danger to himself or anyone else before he seemed to have stepped out of the dimension door, Misty Step, Far Sleeped. I don't know which one it was, but he wasn't there anymore. And then some other stuff happened. I was a little too angry to even deal with him at that point. Noticed that I suppose Zenith, he, and I see now Drek had all left this place, probably because Ivor decided he wanted to leave. And then when they all came back after I reached out to Theron, Ivor was incredibly injured, and nobody looked happy, and Theron wouldn't let me heal him. So,
He went to look for alcohol in your house. I jumped out of the window. It's a long thing, like it's a whole thing.
Let me just.
So it's...
let me
done.
just will
At-
say.
It's at this moment when Madame Duthland walks in through, and you guys get to see her still nightgown, hair pulled back into a ponytail, no makeup, looking tired, just walks past all of you and into the kitchen.
You couldn't have just restrained him.
I tried doing that. He's a little wriggly motherfucker. It's surprising.
And you didn't try again.
I tried. I technically
And what
cast
about Drek?
a spell on him. Well,
What about Drek?
He thought we were best friends, right? But then Umbra had like a panic attack, and not to be disrespectful to your friend here, but between him and her, I'm gonna focus on my fucking sister. So I had to take care of that while he left. I jumped out the window, went to get him next to your house. I was like, oh, let's go back to the cottage. And he's like, no, they're not gonna let us drink there. And I was like, okay. So he's like, I'm gonna go out. And naturally, I was like, I am not allowing this to just be out there in the world by himself. I don't know, gonna get picked off by strange predators or fucking fall in a hole. I don't know. So I went with him. Apparently, Drake went with us. Beat him. Not half to death. I would say about 1/3 to death.
I'm rolling.
Technically, it was about half to unconscious, which is technically a quarter to death.
Wow, Corvus, you're taking this well.
A quarter to death. Kind of my fault, sort of. I didn't really stop him. To be fair, he kind of deserved it.
I will say,
Then Theranos.
Ivor, with your door open, while the building's not too echoey, the door does mean that there is no noise cancellation in your room at the moment, so you are hearing, like, this entire conversation. It's a little quieter, but echoing up the stairs into your room.
It didn't die, so it's fine.
Okay.
Did you
okay.
die, though?
Okay.
Guilt
okay.
meter rising.
You and Drek.
Guys, I'm sorry. I have to. Please pause the recording. Please pause the recording. Please pause the recording.
Okay, one. Sorry about that. Pause for a second for some good news that's a little personal, but continuing
Anyway.
on.
Okay. I don't really care about trying to break the door down.
Corvus, you
It's Ivor.
do feel Kaltha's hand just kind of rest on your shoulder, trying to give you a little more calm.
Thank you. You could have just restrained him.
Madame Duthlin walks back out with a cup of tea and just stirs it slightly.
You can try multiple
You do know
times to
that,
restrain,
as I
or-
said, within this realm, at any moment, if you wish to simply leave, you can. Restraining someone within here is, not totally an option.
No. That's not what I mean. I mean outside.
He is also a
I
wizard
was-
who can teleport.
First of all, as much as I'm being a little harsh right now, she's right. He's a fucking wizard who can teleport. Do not underestimate your friend.
A stick.
Second of all, in all honesty, I've been restraining him all fucking evening. Over there, I was thinking about
Let's
doing
see.
that before Drax showed up, but I will point out that if you think I didn't try that, that's kind of hurtful. And second of all, I was not going to go any further because I do not feel like violence or any actual force against a party member would be taken well, especially from someone like me.
Yes. I don't know what you mean by somebody like you. I'm just mad. Well, not. Yeah, no, I am upset. I am angry that we would have to resort to violence when there are so many better ways.
Well,
Corvus, are you looking
then
through
go
the
back in
scrolls
time
that you
right
have
there.
and spells you have?
Yep.
You are aware you're talking to a barbarian.
hello.
She just takes a
I have an axe.
sip of her tea.
You could have knocked on the door. You could have asked me. I know you couldn't out of it RP, but you know.
I cannot stress enough that I had more shit on my plate than I had fucking any desire to deal with. I had to be leaving, I will point out, my sister, who was losing her mind because your friend could not stay emotionally focused. You know how difficult that is to make a decision like that.
Kind of point over to
Who
Kalpa.
just looks
Then I'm not
down
accepting
at the table.
Kaltha when it came. Yeah, and you were willing to choose Kaltha over sticking with us, which I'm not upset about. I'm just pointing out that that's what you were going to do if the rest of us didn't want to come with you for the Green Dragon situation. The fact that Zenith still decided to follow after Ivor, although I am equally as livid, he says, voice wavering, entire physical body still the same as he's calmly, like, finishing wiping the last bits and putting down his rag. At the fact that he ended up like that. I still respect the fact that he opted to follow Ivor into Aksari as opposed to staying here on this plane with his sister while she was going through a mental breakdown.
I will say, Kaltha just slowly sinks further into her chair.
Kaltha, don't think for a second that I blame Corvus for wanting to go with someone he hasn't seen for 3 years. You two are a couple, and I respect that. Sort of saying that, not looking at her, before just picking up his rag and walking away. Also, thanks for the pancakes.
Yeah,
Corvus,
she sinks a little further in her chair.
we would have gotten you, but really, every one of us had some shit to deal with, so we just couldn't get to you. I was staying with Umbra while Zenith was out there with Ivor, and Nathan had his own thing. Let's just agree well that maybe wasn't the best way to handle it. Everything is over, at least for now, and there's nothing we can do about what happened.
My job was to make sure the boy doesn't die. I feel like I did that quite well.
You're making me laugh out of character. Stop. Sorry.
I just hope he's okay. Sort of takes a seat at the table, says nothing else on the matter as he eats his pancakes.
Right.
Well,
Whatever. And just
he's alive,
start eating his
and
pancakes.
as there was a demonstration this morning that most of you missed, wizards are some of the most capable survivors.
Whatever. And he just continues to eat his pancakes.
I will say, does anyone else have anything they're gonna say for the next few minutes?
Pausing while I go grab my food. Or
Yeah.
Muting.
Can't believe Nathan was.
Then I will say, after a few minutes, eventually, Ivor, are you remaining in your room? Ani?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will say Drek comes out of his room and just stares at you from across the living room space on the second floor. Just stands there and stares at you.
Yes.
You gonna hide in there all day?
I don't know.
Uh.
Maybe.
sorry, food.
He continues to just stand there and stare at you.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry.
Drek came out of his
Uncomfy.
room, came into the living room, and is just standing in the living room staring at Ivor.
Uncomfy levels.
Wait,
rising.
Ivor left his
No,
room?
Ivor
or-
is still in
No.
his room. Drek came out of his own room, is standing in the living room, staring at Ivor after having left Ivor's door open.
Oh, just standing there, menacingly.
He's just standing there staring at him.
Exactly. Menacingly. Kinda just.
Wait, can we see
No,
Jack?
he's up on the second floor. You guys are down on the
Kinda.
first floor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just wanting to make sure.
Corvus literally just said whatever and is eating his pancakes. Inside that, if you will, but
Nathan kind of angry too, so.
Health is slowly eating hers and avoiding looking at Nathan.
BRB, I've realized I don't have ketchup, and this is a travesty.
Oh, that is a travesty. I agree.
Ketchup.
Eventually, Madame Duthlin finishes her cup of tea and just stands up. Well, what are you planning on doing for today?
I don't know.
I'm sure
Maybe.
team
Oh.
building exercises are the best idea right now, considering a lot of us seem quite upset. Though, Layla, if you would be willing, perhaps you and I could talk.
Sure. Although I do think that maybe team building exercises are, well, exactly what we need right now.
I would recommend against team building exercises while everyone is currently in such a mood, as if they do not go well, they will only lend more towards a destructive mindset, and if they go well, then at best they calm moods. As
Okay.
I just want to have a good day. And just continues eating his pancakes.
Let's talk.
Okay.
We can decide what we're doing today later.
Zenith, when you're feeling up to it, find me and I'll take care of your wounds. Send Umbra after me as well if she's willing.
Alright, thank you for that.
Of course.
I can also take care of wounds quite well in case you wish to preserve your magic for use during team building.
Understandable.
She just takes another
Alright.
long sip of her tea.
Alright, so I will not find you. I will find her, I guess. Yeah.
Just
Pancake.
know that I'd be more than willing to if it weren't for her being here.
Yeah, no, it's fair. I mean, to be fair, I understand needing to preserve that. I myself am not very well equipped anymore, even if you do help me. It's gonna be interesting.
You're a little drained.
With that, I'm going to find somewhere nice and isolated to talk to Layla.
Alright, well, the third floor is currently empty, and there's also the bedroom of each of you.
I do not feel comfortable being alone with her in a bedroom, so I'm going to opt for the library.
Okay.
Follows.
But I'm going to allow everyone else to talk first because I don't want to focus on myself right now.
Then I'll say as the two of you are walking up, Drake is still standing there in the living room just staring at Ivor.
Ivor's just at this point debating whether or not he's just gonna close his door and be left alone. Because Drek is giving him the uncomfy feeling.
Are you gonna go over and try and close your door?
Yes.
As you move towards your door, he swiftly moves over and sticks his foot in the door frame, continuing to stare at you.
Why?
Because you can't just hide from your problems.
I can for a day.
Oh, well, my foot's here.
Kind of just weakly with his own foot, just trying to push it off.
Does not budge.
You don't have to have it there.
You're right. Servant, come over here, hold this door open, and do not let him close it.
No!
Or let him convince you to close it. One of the servants walks over and
No.
holds the door, and he walks downstairs.
Damn it.
I'm going.
Can you ignore what he said? Because I don't want the door to be held.
Servant continues to hold the door.
So why does his stuff matter over my stuff?
Servant does not respond.
What if I need a change?
Servant does not respond.
Man.
But, Corvus
Fine.
and
Hi.
Zenith, you do see Drek come down. Zenith, you notice that Drek is dressed in entirely different garb now, except, like, actually, yeah, his jacket too. Though his physical body itself does still have cuts on it. But, the studded leather he's now wearing is much nicer than than what he was wearing before, as he sits down and waits for a servant to come over and put pancakes in front of him before he starts poking at them himself, as Keith is about a quarter of the way through her own.
Bless baby.
Drek.
Corvus.
I'm sorry, I can't stop smiling. What the fuck?
Ivor needed a lesson from someone who isn't attached to him.
And you had to pummel him half to death.
He looks up and just raises eyebrows in a, are you actually wanting an answer to that?
It was a quarter to death.
glares at
Just slowly turns and looks at you, Zenith, and just raises one eyebrow.
Hi, Drag.
Don't you have an axe to be cleaning?
I don't want to touch the thing today.
I thought you beat the shit out of Faye, not human kids.
I'm sorry. Gay joke.
Yeah, I was trying not to laugh and covered my mouth.
I have no will. No willpower.
I thought you beat the shit out of Faye, not humans. Well, I was technically doing both last night.
Damn.
Anyways, he just looks back at you. I beat the shit out of what needs to be beaten the shit out of. They just tend to be the most optimal. Or most needing of it. Do you want to deal with a wizard going through withdrawal?
I can think of better ways.
He just leans forward slightly, such as...
Ensnaring strike.
And when he dimension doors 500 feet away where you can't see him. And then decides to turn himself invisible and leave.
Does he even have the ability to do invisible stuff yet?
He's
I
an
don't-
illusion wizard. I'm pretty sure he does know the invisibility spell. I'd be impressed if he didn't.
Spoiler alert, he does.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, he
Yeah.
does.
Trying not to
He just continues to stare you dead in the eyes as Kalthus just kind of shrunk.
staring also, not backing down from this one. Nuh-uh, no
Kalthus
sir.
has almost slipped under the table with how low she has shrunk.
Oh
Goodbye, Kaltha.
Other options could exist, I'm not going to deny that. But what I am going to say is, you weren't there. You went to bed.
But I still kind of have a right to be upset over you beating the shit out of my friend.
You do. And are you going to do something about it?
You want me to?
I don't give a shit. That's on you to
Of course
make
you
that
don't.
decision. All right, Nathan's over in the corner snorting cocaine. Gotcha.
I feel like I'm snorting cocaine. Damn.
Damn.
I like stop mid chew at the stench of like. Alright. Continues to eat.
You can come visit Nathan Vincent Derrick if you want some fucking cocaine. Kidding.
Anyways,
Oh fuck.
Really? Can we have one peaceful day in this party?
No.
One peaceful day.
No.
This is in character.
No.
I'm too busy probably walking past some of this and up to the library to answer. I apologize, Corvus Von Hydrus.
It's okay. One peaceful day is all I'm asking. Please.
You had one.
When?
the first one.
Yes, you asked for one. That's the one that you got.
More than one, then, please.
You can't do.
Why not?
You gotta take it up with someone above me. I don't know.
Looks at Drac.
It's up to each of you how you're gonna act. I just responded.
Beating the shit. Okay. Okay.
It could have been worse. I was
Okay.
there. He exhibited
Okay.
great restraint. I am telling
Okay.
you right now.
Nope. Whatever. Okay. dinner.
He leans back and cuts into his pancakes again, putting some in his mouth.
Yeah,
Nom, nom, nom.
finishing up the rest of his pancakes.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
rough, buddy.
Then I will say, Zenith, do you have any last comments?
I was gonna, after this, I'm gonna ask Umbra if she even fucking ate, because she just left.
Okay. Are you asking mentally or are you going up to her door?
Mentally before I actually go up.
Okay. And then I will come back to that as Nathan, Lila, two of you make your way up into the library.
Kind of leave the door wide open. I suppose I do not pass Ivor's room, because if I did, that would be a whole thing, but...
Ivor, meanwhile, is trying to wrestle with the servant to finally close his
I mean,
door.
up to you, because I'm not going to say anything to him, but that would be a thing.
So it's mostly an open living room space with each of the rooms on each of the walls. And then it's a staircase leading up to the third floor with the entire third floor being the library.
Okay, but the question is, would there be a view spot of Ivor to Nathan as he goes up to the third
Technically, yes.
floor? Ivor, you are more than aware that Nathan would be able to perceive the fact that there is a door being held open by a servant and you are wrestling with them. He does not look at you.
Man.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
That said, making my way, stop in the library, leave the door wide open.
Lila, you can
Or leave
also see this as you
What?
make your way up to the library. There is no door to the third floor, it's just a staircase
Well,
up.
you know what I mean.
But Lila, are you doing anything as you walk past this?
You're free to incite Nathan if you fucking want.
Nathan? For what? For not looking
You
at
know Nathan has something with Ivor, so and you know he's able to see shit. So if you think something's off, I will allow one. If you don't want to, that's fine too.
I mean, sure. Why not?
13.
Nah.
I mean, he's hard to read, but you do vaguely recall him saying, "I'm not going to talk to you for a while."
For a week.
Or for a week. If you don't drink this juice, I will not speak to you for a week.
Kind of on the way, turns to Ivor, just goes,
If you're not looking at the screen, Ivor,
Just
she's
give a
holding her
thumbs up.
thumb up and going, "Are you good?"
Ivor just
Also,
looking
just
back
to describe, the one holding the door open is a rather well-defined half-orcish man with no shirt on, but a rather elegant pair of pants.
It's fancy pants. He's bad.
And they are tucked into a pair of knee-high combat boots. Well, medieval
There you
combat boots.
Fuck yeah.
Ivor still struggling with the servant because he wants that door closed.
He is not budging.
Seriously, I just want my door closed.
Can I tell that it's like one of Drax's teaching exercises?
You can see that there is
Teaching
a serpent holding a door open with Ivor struggling to close it.
Okay. Goes up.
Okay, you make your way up past that and to the third floor with Nathan in the library.
Okay, stop
Yeah.
saying this. I see manga habanero wings for 2 seconds. Okay. Into character. You can sense when he's around, can't you?
What? Out of character, I did not hear
Oh.
you.
Oh, sorry. Let me pull my mic. I was trying not to let you guys hear me snorfing down these fucking wings. So, you can tell when he's around, can't you?
Nods. First of all, she very tiredly sits down. Nods.
Do you have any idea as to why? And that is directed to both of you. I know I can't feel you around myself right now, but I know you tend to overhear everything.
Well, during my training, I've been taught to kind of feel things in the world, connect to it. Maybe he's some sort of disruption that I can just notice.
He is supposed to be in a gate, and he was rather shocked to know that I was able to be nowhere. I'm rather certain something unusual and unnatural is going on. And I wish, beyond hope, that Ivor didn't go through all of that last night because I needed to talk to him about something really important for once. Which is leaning a little to why I'm livid with him. Less at him and more at the situation. I know urges are difficult to control.
I get that. Well, I cannot feel him around right now, but well, he cannot go anywhere. We'll have a chance later.
I don't know if later's going to be such a good time. If this is as serious as I'm concerned it being, let's just say when I ended up in nowhere, I was told that my god was holding me back. Ogma. As far as I'm aware, Ivor's the only other person who touched the mask. He hasn't told me he's had any dreams, but he's also known to hide things from me when he's super worried about them. And I'm just... If he did end up nowhere, I don't think he has a god holding him back, and I'm really scared to know what could have happened because of that.
Have you asked Corvus?
I have asked Corvus. Corvus also didn't touch the mask.
Wait, Ivor. Ivor touched the mask, right? Sorry.
Yes.
With Corvus and Ivor!
They both got
I
V's right in the middle and R's somewhere in there near the V.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Me
know
and
how I
Cav
did-
getting first.
It's okay. Layla could very well get the names confused. That's fine.
That's fine. I'm kidding.
No, wait.
Silly.
There's not that many of you. That is just me being a dumbass.
I'm awful with names and get names mixed
I'm
up all the
just
time,
joking.
so.
Just know that I'm joking. I'm just joking. I'm not being
Anyways.
serious.
Okay.
Have you asked Ivor?
I haven't had a chance to. Anytime there is a chance where things seem relatively calm, he's doing something else or is distant. Yesterday was one of the few days where he seemed actually responsive. So I was going to ask him when we were upstairs, and then he decided he needed a drink. Told me he wasn't going to go get any alcohol after I asked him as nicely as I could to go get one, not to drink. And well, you saw what happened after that. I needed him sober for this.
Do you want me to go talk to him?
I want him to apologize to me himself. I don't want to force him to. I want it to be his choice, but he needs to show me I can trust him.
Okay.
I've had somebody in the past treat me really poorly while drunk, and I need to know he won't do the same.
I get that. You didn't know that, well, at least from my limited experience, when you're battling with addiction, you kind of have to be your first. Damn, I forgot the word. Literally just.
God, word. Slurped.
No more word.
Damn. It just evaporated.
Literally.
First priority. So, well, it's not his fault. It's just
That's why I don't blame him directly.
it doesn't mean that he doesn't want you to be his first priority. It's just something that has to happen in order for him to overcome his addiction.
And I want him to. I know you just joined this group, but there was something between him and I in the past that I stopped because I wanted it to be able to continue. And I know now that if I do want that, the both of us need to sort out our own problems. And I will admit that I really don't know what to define my emotions as right now. I know I feel strongly for him, but I don't know if I can call that anything in the moment.
Well, you can decide to end a relationship. You cannot decide to end feelings.
I wish I could sometime. But
Well,
that's not the point. The point is, after everything that just happened, I don't think now is a good time to be bringing up more stress for him, especially if he's dealing with addiction and the want to drink, and I know one of the things that causes him to drink is stress. So it's best if it's not right now that I talk to him about it, especially considering I don't feel like talking to him and apologizes. Not that he did anything wrong, I want him to take accountability.
have you
The person
talked to
who hurt
the?
me never took accountability. Sorry, continue.
No, you can. Okay. Have you talked to the God Hunter dude about Ivor touching the mask? And
I think I mentioned it to him, and he said he said something
He
on
did
it.
say something on it, and it was mostly to the merit of, I have not run into another person.
Yeah. Hence, I did mention it offhandedly to him, and he said he hadn't run into another person. But I think the only reason he ran into me was because Ogma kept me from being able to go into the prison.
well, as I see it, you just have to decide two things. First, is your worry about what might happen because he touched the mask strong enough to do anything about it? Or
Layla.
do you think nothing, maybe it didn't have consequences and you would rather not disturb his, well, peace of mind? And second, would you rather have him alive in this realm, but not as mentally well, than just leaving it up to faith?
That's a lot to put on me.
Uh,
And I realize that's not really my choice whether or not it is. But
well, it's not his choice right now. You're the person who wants to do something about it, so it's your choice whether to do something about it.
fuck. No, okay, because here's the thing. I don't know how he would respond in this scenario. Dead ass.
Mine would blink.
No, because Layla proposes a really good point. He could very well just be like, okay, my concern for what I am pretty certain happened, if what the God Hunter told me is true, and what I know about Ivor is true, and he did end up nowhere as well. There was no God holding him back as far as I'm aware. So he could have gone into the prison, and I don't know that for sure. And I need to know for sure. But also, Ivor drinks heavily. And if I bring this up to him after such a powerful addiction withdrawal, and just put more pressure on him now, am I really... I mean, yeah, there's the safety of what could happen if that is the case, but then there's also, are you going to be able to deal with it any better while stressed and going through withdrawal?
And I am going to say, even as this is going on, Ivor, while you are hurting all over, I'm willing to say you are also fighting back the urge to still want that. Because you are still going through withdrawal.
Damn it!
So you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. She might be retired, but I have somebody who I need to ask.
Mom! My boyfriend's an alcoholic.
Excuse
Mine
me,
too, she says.
Hashtag relatable, my boy.
But kind of hearing that. And this is why I don't want you to be the kind of stands up. I know what I have to do. And thanks for talking to me about it. But stupid. I want you to know that it isn't that I don't think you're capable. You are more than capable. It's that I know how this half of the party that I do know is. And they're a bunch of lovable idiots. I love them to a certain degree in terms of camaraderie and not wanting them to die. I think that's just general human love. I think. I'm not certain. I haven't felt that in a really long time. But they are a difficult group to get to work together, and putting all of that on just you instead of trying to divide it between Lee is a lot to put on somebody who doesn't know people, especially with what you're going through. So what I'm trying to say is maybe none of us should be taking this all ourselves right now, barely know each other, and maybe we should try and split that work amongst each other as much as possible. I put my work in by getting to know the rest of you, put your work in by getting to know the rest of us, and work together as a group, instead of trying to put someone in charge who probably isn't ready for that.
Well,
Up to you, though.
me being in charge is mostly battle related. As
That's
far as the
point.
party goes and everyone forward go, it's not something I could or would do by myself. I am more than happy to get to know all of you. And, well, I thank you for saying that. But, well, what I'm trying to say is yes, sure, we can share the responsibility.
Layla, Nathan, finger guns. How do I talk to you?
You're fucking awkward, dude.
Oh,
Say.
oh, look at them go.
So, okay. I get it. You're supposed to be in charge during battle. My point is, we're all very dumb. And I'm saying this out of character at this point. Back into character. We're all very dumb. Nathan would never say that.
So basically, we're all fucking morons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the distance, you might hear a "God damn it, just close already!"
Oh, wait, Ivor could hear the
No,
whole...
I'm willing to say you guys are talking quietly up in the library, and he's also busy enough that it would take him focusing a lot to actually listen
Which he is
in.
not doing. Which he is not doing as he continues to push the door.
It's not budging.
So hard.
what I'm trying to get at is, in combat, you know what? You're aware. We aren't used to working together, and I certainly can speak for myself in that I'm not used to being. I'm a little too used to being told what to do all the time, to the point where it's become somewhat of a problem.
Problem as in you need to be told what to do, or you can't handle being told what to do?
I can't handle it. Kind of says this, staring into the middle distance, not as a man sort of way, but almost looking to see if something is still there.
There is nothing present in the room other than you and Lila, as far as you're aware.
Lila, before I am trusting you right now, and I probably should, but before I was capable of even feeling nervous about telling you this. I was, for lack of a better way of putting it, an absolute disgusting asshole. And it was meeting this party and them being a bunch of people doing things that led me to who I am right now. And before I was an absolute disgusting asshole, I was a foot of an oppressive force. So yes, I have problems with authority figures, which is why I don't trust myself to be able to listen. Well, oh boy, I'm getting pinged. I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
God, what did you
Um,
do?
One might
What?
say he was a real motherfucker.
I am
Stop.
going to strangle you! Dean,
Screams.
Mary, you will be there to witness his undertaking.
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
You won't be able to be into it for much longer.
I'll be all the way into it.
I promised to kill Richard on the day that he downed me as Feste once. So I will be helping.
Good. But that said,
I will be making dinner. I am a
you cooking as I slam Richard's head repeatedly on the table and Dean curb stomps him.
I'll have a salad
Yeah.
with that if you don't mind.
I imagine, you know that exactly like
Man.
JoJo, fucking, is it part 5 scene where
Oh, I have that as a gif in my favorites. Oh my god.
Anyways.
But anyway, please. Okay. Back into character. Okay. It's that I know I'm not the only one who has trouble with people. This whole party does better when we all agree together what to do, and we can hold you accountable for carrying that out somewhat, but all of us probably would be better off if we were all agreeing together, which is why I think we need team building exercises instead of just giving you a big pat on the back and saying go at it. It's really weird. He's talking in a low monotone. Okay, I'm saying this for the recording and for you because I tried to portray it, but he's speaking in a low monotone which you recognize as his voice. You can tell he was trying to raise his voice for emphasis, but then there's no fluctuation. It's just a little bit louder, higher pitched monotone.
Damn, that sucks.
I guess.
I wouldn't do things that the party doesn't. I wouldn't.
You are
work.
cutting out every other
Mary
word.
is cutting out while someone is hammering on a wall through Dean's microphone.
The dogs.
I wouldn't force you guys to do something that most of us didn't want to do. But I think we've never tried really working together in a semi-comfortable environment, and deciding something right now before those team building exercises, we simply don't have anything to decide on yet. I think we should train and we should come back to it. If you have some pointers, I would be happy to listen.
That's sort of what I'm trying. He kind of like brings a hand up to the side of his head awkwardly. Sort of what I'm trying to do from my own experience as, much to my own displeasure, de facto leader. And he kind of does air quotes as he says that. Look, when we robbed the bank, I was the one that got everyone to sit at the table and talk about a plan. And it was Corvus's idea to do the husk bomb. The husk bomb actually ended up working very well, much to our displeasure.
We are still never letting him choose a plan again in his life.
Look, the plan doesn't have to be smart. It just
Staring into the middle distance. No, it really doesn't. Sometimes you just gotta listen to a dumbass tell you that he wants to throw a bucket of putrid spider guts into the middle of a very nice bank
Putrid.
and watches
Cooked.
everyone vomit
Spider cat.
Oh yeah.
all over the floor, slides around in the room vomit as you all collectively descend the bank
Also try not to.
and try not to vomit yourself,
That's
and then make your
that.
way to the vault. That lives rent-free in my head, and it charges me rent.
That honestly sounds like it was very stressful, but kind of fun.
It was, which is why I didn't turn him down when he said he wanted to throw an entire bag of alchemist fire at the dragon. I have seen his stupid ideas work. Which is
Look.
what I'm trying to tell you. It's simply... I know this party is full of very different people, all really, 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 really stupid sometimes. And I don't want you to feel like you have to be the smart one, because the rest of us can be quite stupid. I've
I'm-
had to try and be the smart one, it's not easy.
Signed in Blood's advice of the week. Sometimes you just have to say yes to stupid.
Sometimes you just gotta trace Gordon Ramsay!
It's just like the Trace Gordon
Well-
Ramsay. Damn it.
Maybe if we all put our brains together, we'll gather one working one.
It kind of almost like you can tell he wants to do the shoulder thing where he just gently puts his hands on your shoulders, looks you in the eyes. He starts, and then his hands just kind of flop down to his side, and he just goes, "Oh my goodness, you actually understood what I was trying to say, and I managed to convey an idea. I talked to a woman." Kind of looks down at his hands and like almost abject horror. You could almost tell it was abject horror.
I am going to pivot at this moment unless you are heading out.
I was gonna say, like, with that, he's gonna be like, "But I should eat my pancakes," and just sort of air pat your shoulders. He turns and starts to
Then
walk
I will
away.
say it as you are heading down, Zenith is heading up. Zenith, you receive no response in your own head to your asking Umbra.
I'm heading up with pancakes.
You head up into the living room. You see the site with Ivor, Nathan heading down past you,
I also heading.
and
I look at Ivor. Do you need my help?
you hear from downstairs, "Do not help him, Zenith."
I was not gonna. I just wanted to ask if he does.
Ivor, you are muted, my love.
I think Ani is currently not present.
I died. I can't
Ani
believe it.
fucking died.
Then I will.
Sorry, I need to change some stuff real
Okay.
quick.
Oh, okay.
Well,
But what was the
Zenith
question?
was asking if Ivor
I
needs
said-
help.
Yeah. I said, do you need my help?
Yes.
Cool. I move on.
All right.
Why are you like this?
All right, you walk past Ivor's room over towards Umbra's room. I will say, it is like all the guys' rooms are on one side, and the three, I guess technically 4, 5 women's rooms are on the other side, with Ishva, Keitha, Madame Duthlin, Layla, Umbra. And then your room is next to Umbra's, with leading into the rest of the guys' rooms.
Knock, knock, knock.
Do you want to build a snowman?
You hear no response.
Oi, if you're in there, I'm gonna open the door in like 3 seconds. So when I do that, don't act surprised that I did that. 3, 2, 1. And I just slowly.
You open the door and you see her once more kind of curled up, just sitting next to her bed over on the far side, just not fully curled up as how she was before, just sitting with her knees tucked to her chest, staring at the ground. Lila's top having been kind of taken off and tossed onto the bed.
You didn't eat the pancakes.
Not really hungry.
Yes, you are. I just saw us technically both, if we count the Drek thing, get fucking flung throughout the entire field. You are hungry.
She doesn't say anything. She just looks at the floor.
That's what I thought. I put it down next to her. You don't have to eat them right now. But they are good. And yes, you are hungry. What's up?
Just same as before.
Which of the same? There's always slight differences.
Just thinking about probably if I should tell anyone else here about what has happened.
That's up to you. It's your thing to tell.
At that, she kind of pulls her knees in a little tighter and just looks down at the ground more.
But I feel like you're really putting more pressure on yourself than you should be. It's probably fine, to be honest.
She didn't say anything.
You know, I'm not good at talking, but I will keep trying to fill in the silence until you reply to me. I understand that you're stressed out about it. Again, I am really sorry for slashing at you with the sword. I think you did really well. I'm not hurt, emotionally. The point was for me to get hurt, and I did, so that's kind of the outcome, but I will get that fixed up. I just don't want to right now. And you will be fine, and I'm sure we will all do better in the next fight with some lessons taken from the events of the morning. Something wise words, something Theron would say. Yeah.
You just hear in your mind, thank you for being my brother again.
Just pat her. That's not something you thank people for. But thank you for being my sister. I just think it's a given.
When it's something that had to be actively chosen, it is something that should be thanked for.
If you think so, I don't think there is any other choice I would make if I was anything above a complete scumbag. So yeah.
She just nods slightly, and looks at the pancakes, but doesn't touch them.
I don't have to sit here for you to eat them, but do eat them, please. I went through all this trouble to bring them here. It would be a real shame if they got cold. Oh no.
She raises, kind of pulls a hand out from behind her knee. Actually, yeah, she'd have them wrapped in front, so just kind of holds a hand over and casts prestidigitation on them, and they warm right back up.
I know that you can do that, but if you think about it, the initial hot of the pancake is what
She
gives
raises
it
a hand and casts
ultimate
prestidigitation and removes the last little bits of blood that are on your face.
Thank you so much. I imagine other people could do that, but apparently not. I was very lost and mistaken. I have nothing to say on this topic.
Corvus, Ifor, and Madame Duthlin all should be able to.
Well, he didn't. It was Nathan, and that hurt, by the way.
He did his goddamn best.
He did his
That does cause her to just kind of tuck her head in, as she knows exactly what's causing your head to hurt.
It's fine. I asked for this.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
hurting you probably more than was needed.
Hey, Umbra, could you please fight me all out? Yes, Zenith, I will do that. Oh no, sorry for fighting you all out. That's what you're saying sorry for? I literally asked.
She does chuckle a tiny bit.
That's what you sound like. You gotta, think about it from the outside perspective. I requested for this, and then you're apologizing for something that I said. If anything, I should be apologizing for doing that. But I'm not. I mean, I'm apologizing for making you do it, but I still feel like, in terms of the injuries that I've received, that's, also part of the apology, because it would be, I don't know.
I will say, did you close the door after you walked in?
Oh,
Okay.
of course, yeah.
Because otherwise, Ivor would be hearing the full conversation, but right now, no one is.
Man.
Ivor's too busy going to war.
Yeah,
Ivor is
very
going to
close
war.
giving up.
I will say, Ivor, if you
Sending
continue
Ivor
on
to
for much
war.
longer, there will be
Bye-bye.
wisdom saving throws related to situations. Yes, Lila?
Actually, no, because Lila is going to stand in the doorway. Well, after you're done, Lila's gonna go to Ivor.
Oh, dang it, I was out
Yeah, Corvus, you can too. But anyways, Zenith?
True.
Yeah. Just don't worry about it. It's really fine. I think you did a great job. That's all that really
She-
matters.
Kind of rolls forward slightly and very awkwardly leans out and hugs you, and you can tell she's kind of awkwardly doing this because while she took off Lila's top, she's still wearing her dress, and it has not been fixed, which means she's basically not wearing a top.
We're both not wearing a top, it's fine.
Topless.
Tops.
Man.
The natural state of tiefling.
All tieflings.
The
must be
natural
topless
state of
as the
tieflings
Yeah.
from the Waitian Theocracy. Titties out against the Waitian Theocracy.
Against the Waitian Theocracy.
Yeah.
It's out for not Waitian Theocracy, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. But yeah. I am sorry. If you want to talk to people about it, obviously you're welcome to. Again, I don't think it's my conversation to have. As I'm sort of not the important actor in the events, I guess. Sorry for ruining your outfit. If you want me, I could sew it for you. I've mended clothes before, you know I did. I'm not very good at it because the needle is a little small in my hands, but I can try.
just-
Out of character, Nathan does have mending.
Nathan willing to mend her dress.
If it was taken off of her and given to him, yeah. And she doesn't have to see her.
And I can get you a new one. That still stands. I offered that in the morning. I can get you something new if you want
She
something
just
new.
kind of shakes her head on your shoulder. And just continues to hold you for a few seconds longer.
Alright, if you don't want anything new, you can always change your mind. I have money on me that's like my own, by the way.
Just nods slightly and then still awkwardly kind of rolls back to how she was sitting before, trying to keep herself covered and once again bring her knees back up.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna, drag you out here, but they did want to train if you wanted to do that. Just come out when you feel like you want to.
She just looks down at the floor. Are you sure either of us are really in a state to train more?
I mean, if I get healed, I might. I can't really. I'm really calm right now.
I'd say it's mostly a case of you are basically exhausted without having a level of exhaustion is what comes in with where you
No,
are
but-
out of rages.
In all honesty, though, he is also just. He's a little calm now. What do you mean? No,
You
fuck you. I'm not rolling shit.
I said that he could roll hit dice.
I could. I don't want to.
That sounds like a him choice.
I'll do that.
Emotional damage.
I
Emotional.
just reminding him of the option.
I'll do that before I go head to heal, which is not yet.
Okay.
But I could go do that. I know you're injured too. That was the proposition that you could also go with me and get healed, either by Madame Dufflin or by Nathan. Surprised that he offered for you, honestly. I think really it's progress for him, so maybe like just sort of show up and then be like, oh, my wounds are done. Oh, but thank you for doing that. I think he sort of needs that. Maybe not. I'm not sure what his
You
deal
hear
is.
in your head from her. I'm pretty sure the offer was just for you.
Nah.
Woman.
If you offer me something, then it immediately extends to you. Because I said so.
Just laugh a little at that.
Yeah. So that's that.
Yes. She doesn't seem to have much else to say unless you have more you want to say.
Just pat. Eat your damn pancakes. They're good. They're good pancakes. You would disrespect the. Who made these? I think it was the ghost.
This
I think the ghost made the pancakes. You would disrespect the ghost pancakes.
just looks up at you and gives a mildly confused pout.
What? I don't know where they get the food. I think they just make it in their
It's-
fucking transparent blue
It's
realm.
conjured along with the rest of the island.
And conjured to be delicious.
Zenith, I am
My
not
point
explaining magic that is still outside of my own grasp to you.
I don't need you to explain it. I don't care why they're delicious. They're delicious, you should eat them. If you didn't make it, you have to eat it because it's like rude not to, I think.
She just
Yeah.
opens her mouth
So-
slightly, closes it, and just shakes her head.
Until you can conjure food like that, you have to eat the food that's conjured out of politeness. Then if we're in your house, then I guess I can't make you eat the food that you made.
She squints at you almost like that it's a challenge.
It is a challenge. I know you can do this thing if you try hard enough.
It's 2 more levels.
It's some levels ahead. She can do it eventually.
But I'm gonna rotate as Lila, Corvus, the two of you are making your way up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm making my way
Okay,
down.
you make your way
Oh!
down as Corvus makes his way up to the two of you converging on
way
Ivor's
down
door.
Ivor. I would like to
I'm
know
trying.
that. Oh,
But
I would like to know.
I will say, Corvus, you were down in the dining room as Drek called up saying, "Do not help him." To Zenith.
Cool. Just gives Katha a little peck on the head before heading up. And then sees that. And then Lila. You two.
Me too, what?
You also talking to him, or like, what's the deal here?
Well, I was about to, but
So
we
was
can-
I. I mean, I think we can do it at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah, I think 3 people can have a conversation, right?
Yeah, you know? Looks over to Ivor. Ivor,
What?
get out.
I would if this guy wasn't in my way.
The ghost is like has the door fully opened and is standing there with one hand on it, but there is like a clear path for him to be able to exit the room.
Is there a concrete reason that you can tell us for you not leaving the room.
Or am I gonna have to drag you out?
Fine, I will get out of the room. Especially if
Good.
it means this asshole will stop holding my door.
That means I don't have to drag you out, stick boy.
This upsets me.
You're on thin ice.
You're on thin ice.
So what if I am?
You literally treated me. Why? Well, actually, I know the reason. Never mind. Scratch that.
Goes
Do
ahead
you
and takes
want to go first? Looking over to Lila.
Do you want to go for what?
Do you want to go first? I don't.
Oh, I already went. Why are you not leaving? Give me a reason.
No, he's already out.
Oh,
Yeah, he already got out.
shit.
All right, well, Ivor, you step out into the living room. The ghost does not move and continues to hold your door.
Him at the ghost. Why are you like this?
You get no response.
Man,
Son of a bitch.
that ghost has really nice pants. I love those boots.
Yeah. This ghost
That
has
ghost-
style. Mr.
I
Ghost,
know.
The ghost got
you have
drips.
style.
I want those boots. I want those boots.
Corvus, roll me an intelligence check. Because you've
Yeah.
been to the backside inn a number of times.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Oh
you
no.
don't
Oh
like-
no.
Oh,
You
no.
vaguely recall one half-orcish man having had such pants, but you're not sure if you remember him having them on or if it was in the room with you with several other people and the pants were on the floor.
F.
F.
I'm gonna forget about this. I didn't say anything. Whatever.
Pants aren't
Um,
even there. Who has pants?
Who wears
What are-
pants? Pulls his own pants
just
on them.
like
I mean,
the
pants
shoes.
are completely overrated.
Okay, anyways, Delilah, do you want to go first? What were you going to talk about? Because I was mostly going to shake him.
Gently.
Just-
I hope it had better been.
Yeah,
No,
you-
you can definitely shake him.
No, I do not
wait.
wish to be
This sounds like something that can be multitasked. Lila can talk to him while you shake him. That doesn't have to conflict.
That is
I
true.
swear to God.
Corbin,
What is it that you need?
by the way, do you know how to, like, mend clothes magically?
Me
You.
or him?
Or, I don't. Can you? Can any one of you?
I'd
Checks.
say,
I
Nathan,
don't
you
think I
can
can.
hear that from downstairs.
I can
Oh,
mend clothing.
Yeah, I can.
I cannot. I am sorry.
Yeah,
Wait, you can? Corbin.
I can.
Is Zenith out of Umbra's room yet?
Zenith, I'd say that's up to you. And if you're still sitting there with Umbra, who's just poking at the pancakes, or if you've left yet.
I would leave because I feel like I've bothered her enough today.
Okay, then you would have gotten up and left as the two of these were converging on Ivor.
So,
He does not look pleased.
Ivor, hold on for a second. You get, like, a little bit of reprieve, and she goes over to Umbra's door and kind of gently knocks.
Finally, mercy.
Wait a minute.
You get no response.
Drake said that this thing's gonna hold my door. Means I can go to someone else's room.
I'm going to grab Ivor by the shoulder.
You still get no
Just-
response, Lila.
Do you want Corvus to fix your dress? Because he can do that with, like, magic, apparently.
Yeah. Can I?
Still no
Nathan
response.
could too, but
Well, please.
Boy, you're bothering my sister.
I wanted to get her dress fixed because she's
I'll
uncomfortable.
go ask. She's eating pancakes.
Thank you, Drake.
Drek just opens his mouth.
Yeah, fuck you, Ivor. Goes back in his room.
Just
Correct.
in Umbra's head, when you want the thing to get fixed, just sort of put it sort of next to the door, just fold it outside of the room, and tell me to come pick it up and bring it to Corvus. I'll also bring it back and tell you when it's back. Just stay in your room if you want to, and don't come out. Though I feel like he doesn't. He can just do it like I don't know. The sound does not translate, but he does get. You know what? I try to like do the little like 2 set of image of like a really shitty cartoon Corvus like snapping his fingers and the outfit like becoming League Christine. There's like glitter going around.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Come on, King.
Ivor in the distance. Oh, so she can stay in her room and act
Oh,
cool.
am I intelligent?
You manage to
Really?
transfer about that and you just get back. Okay.
Alright. Don't forget and eat your pancakes. That's it, it's solved. Anyway.
Back to you,
Fan.
Ivor.
Back to Ivor.
Yes.
Zenith, you get back a very realistic, almost like a photo image of the plate with half the pancakes looking eaten.
I don't know if you're just deceiving me with the mind images or if it's true, but I will accept that it's true.
But Corvus, Lila,
Anyway.
Ivor,
I'm out of
So,
my room. What else do you need?
I'm just going to gently take his shoulders and shake him.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Oh.
Why? Well, no. Strike that. Don't. No. Bad question. What did you want to ask about, Lila? Because like I'm gonna keep shaking him.
Do you have
Thanks. I feel even more sore.
Oh, stops.
You want
Yes,
to
what-
talk?
I don't know.
You want to hide?
Maybe.
Because
Why else would I want to? It's not like stupid shit happened last night.
yeah, but that's not a reason. You hide because you are scared or ashamed or a lot of things. How are you feeling?
Are you okay?
You mean besides feeling really sore?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, does he still have what is it, the like black eyes?
Oh yeah,
or,
yeah. You're
like,
still
bruising?
bruised to hell and back.
Yeah, just kind of pointing, going like, yeah. What do you think?
Oh, I know you like look. I know you're not okay, like physically. I mean mentally.
Man standing. Ivor standing.
I were standing.
You good mentally?
Ivor standing.
I don't know.
Do you want to talk about it? Oh no,
That's
I
the
lost.
thing. I don't know.
I lost Lila. No,
With
She
that 2
left to calm
seconds,
the
we
dog.
lost her.
I lost her.
Then
Oh.
Barty acknowledge the dogs.
Oh, I see.
Little bitches.
Little bitch.
Little bitches.
Title of this episode: Little Bitches.
Anyways. Kind of looks over to Lila. I'm not getting anywhere with this guy. I'm not good at this. Well,
I'm gonna
maybe I.
Inside check him.
Oh,
Yes, he's not talking.
Oh,
Is he
Boy.
okay
I
mentally?
fucking
Zenith?
check.
Oi, I'm sorry for casting a charm spell on you, by the way.
Why
Yeah.
did you do
I will
that?
say,
Sorry,
no,
what?
Ivor, due to how Charm Person works, you'd be acutely aware that Zenith charmed you.
I'm sorry about that.
Are you though? Are you?
A little bit, but you also definitely deserved it. And you know what? I could have just punched you, and I didn't do that. So.
You let Drek do it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Okay, I guess that's just not getting repeated. Okay, great.
Damn.
Oh wait, you really couldn't? Wait, you really couldn't, or?
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said you let Drek do it though.
I'm sorry, it was just so in character for like Zenith to reply that way, and like
Yeah,
just
I'm
hitting her.
sorry. I thought you were playing in
Uh,
character.
I was gonna stop him if it went too far. But you're alive, so, you know.
You charmed him.
I did.
Did it fail or something? Or
What?
did it fail or something?
No, it succeeded.
Now I'm even more frustrated at that. Okay, I'm gonna just shove that
I
into the back of my mind.
Tried hard to keep him from
Oh
getting
no! It's not that. It's not that. It's not about the charm thing. I'm not mad about the charm thing. I'm mad that it still led to him getting the shit beat out of him.
When I am telling you that I put everything that I had into
Okay,
it.
yeah, no. Okay, yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Now we're on the same page.
Yes.
Great.
I will say
Awesome.
behind the three of you guys, as you do hear a door open slightly and a black dress be tossed out of a slightly cracked open door before it just closes again, and you can hear a click of it locking.
It goes up and gets the dress immediately. Brings the shit right down the floor.
Ooh. Ivor.
Men.
What?
Corvus, can you do
What?
the magic thing?
Oh, looked at the dress. Glance at it. How bad is this thing?
The entire front is slashed wide open, but the top
Ooh.
is not the most. It's a little hard to describe, but it is several pieces of cloth connected together rather than being like one solid thing. So it'd take a couple casting of mendings to repair each connection back to how it was.
Mm-hmm. I need lodestone. Wait, no, it's my
Yeah,
bard
if it's a
spell.
bardic spell,
No.
you just need your instrument.
Yeah, I would have definitely brought my lyre with me. Well, or the dowslute.
I think you have the
Yeah, the
dowslute
dowslute.
on you.
Yes, I do. And with that being said, it kind of takes it.
Little dents.
Okay, I will be in the corner fixing this. Just give me like a few seconds. I've got
Alright.
this. And he
Alright.
goes back to the corner and just starts strumming away, casting mending multiple times to fix the
Okay.
stress.
That'll take about half a minute.
Little dent.
It's a bob. Yeah, he's bobbing, genuinely.
Yeah. Lila appreciates it. She does.
Good.
Except that it's like almost a broken tune because it replays the same thing every 6 seconds. It can
She goes into TikTok mode. She like, it's a gif. It's a gif.
it
of
can be a
dancing.
continuous song. I'm not opposed to that. I'm just fucking around.
It is.
Anyways,
Mhm.
rest of you.
Rest of the group
Yeah.
there.
So,
Shit.
what about my insight check on Ivor?
Ivor, you have anything you want to say on a 14 for, I guess, what exactly are you looking for, Lila?
Yeah.
Healing and not telling us.
So I'm gonna assume that's high enough to pass whatever. So, you're probably even though he kind of is doing his best not saying that like, oh, he doesn't want to talk. There's like maybe a little bit quips here and there where like, kind of rubbing his wrist, looking to the side, looking a bit fidgety, but you can also tell he's pretty exhausted. Like, yeah, he took a long rest, but probably due to all the like sores from not being properly healed. He looks tired as fuck.
I will
still.
say, while you are battered and bruised at the moment, Zenith genuinely looks like he's in worse condition than you were even last night. The blood has
look
been cleaned
close
up,
to
but
that.
like his face is mildly gaunt. He's a little pale, and there are still like several scorched now, like starting to turn almost into blisters across his front, as well as like several places where there was clear like frostbite burn.
But I can only gather his tiredness and unhappiness with his swords, basically, not anything.
I would say yes, you're
Other.
standing with one very tired, beaten wizard.
So you're not coming out because you're tired and you don't want to show us your wound. Is that right?
And it just sighs.
Do you have pancakes?
Do I have what?
Do you want pancakes?
Grip Cyborg. Do you?
Do you, sir, desire the cakes of the pan?
They're really
Kind
good.
of just groans but nods. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll have pancakes.
Let's go with pancakes. Kind of wait for him to move and then moves after him to the kitchen.
All right, you guys make your way down to the kitchen.
Whenever I
What are you doing, Corvus?
finish up with the dress, I just kind of hand it back to Zenith and follow them
Okay,
down.
it's a very quick thing to finish up with it, as it is like half a minute.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Mhm.
finish that fairly quickly, and it is a very nice dress. Now that you're like actually holding it, it is made of rather nice material and looks quite good.
Is this my size?
No,
No.
Oh, it's nice. Just hands it back.
Takes it. I'm gonna go bring that to her so she can actually come out of the room.
Yeah. And just heads back
I will
down
say,
with them.
Corvus, it circulates in the back of your head for a second. You might have been legitimately considering wearing Umbra's dress.
Oh, that's true.
And?
It's not
And-
his.
And?
It's not his dress. You should get his own.
Get your fucking own dress, bitch. Okay.
But
Would you mind also bringing my thingy? Because this entire time she's just been her bra thing. She's a little uncomfy.
technically speaking, that's the most concealing part of your top.
That's the most
True!
Well,
But still, you know, I like to feel things
as
in my
someone
hand.
who wears weird shit, it's about layering. She doesn't feel naked, she feels underdressed. Like, you need more accessorizing. I get
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Anyways,
You know, it's like the difference between a swimsuit and underwear. It's not really
True.
perceivable, but you know.
Doodles.
anyways, I guess Zenith, you're making your way back over to the door.
Yep.
Are you letting her know that it's you?
I put, and I'm gonna hold the dress, I'm gonna knock, and I'm gonna in her head, I brought the dress.
Are you gonna ask?
Give Lila back. It's green, by the way, not yellow. I don't know why I'm saying that right now.
Okay, she can have her yellow top thing back. The door opens and the thing gets tossed out, and she then takes the dress and closes the door again, locking it.
It's fucking green.
It's yellow!
Scrolls up to look at it myself.
It is kind of green, but the thing is, like, it is the most yellow you can get while being green, and then is
It's
slightly
all of you
transparent,
bastards.
so that everything
like
it
a-
is backgrounded against makes it look more yellow.
What is it called? I know the color name.
It's Haymitch eye color yellow green.
No.
Chartreuse?
Yeah.
Something?
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse, yeah.
Anyways, let us
It's-
move on from a bunch of artists nerding out over colors. then the rest of you head down to the site of Kaltha sitting there, perking up a little at Corvus coming back in, and Madame Duthlin sitting there with her cup of tea, squinting now, staring into the middle distance as if trying to process something. Nathan standing next to her, and Keitha having drawn a smiley face in the maple syrup on her plate with her hands,
Thank you, Tifa.
which she is slowly licking off.
Is in the mom I flew up. Mom I
Look
flew
so
up.
bitter.
man.
How is she? Is she licking the maple syrup off the pancake? Like
No.
legit holding
The
out
pancakes
the
have been
pancake, licking
eaten.
it like.
She's drawing it on the plate itself, and it's now licking the maple syrup off her hands.
Oh, okay.
You just kind of stop for a second, look down. Something I would do when I was that age, to be fair.
Kaltha just
Well,
nods.
nods also. Kind of sits down beside her also. Have you heard me play this before? It's really nice.
I'm sorry, say again.
Have you heard me play this before? It's really nice.
The DOS lute? She just
Mhm.
shakes her head.
With that being said, he just... Bar time! Background ambience! Very chill lute
She does
music.
lean over
It's
and
very nice.
reciprocate the kiss that you gave earlier, giving you a small peck on the cheek, but then sits back and continues to listen.
Should I roll anything?
Are you singing at all, or are you doing purely playing?
Purely
Then go
playing.
ahead and give me a lute check. So, musical instrument, and I think you are proficient with lutes?
I am proficient with where I'm looking for it.
Abilities
I'm
down at the bottom.
I was wondering what was in. I was wondering what was in my pocket, but I pull it out and I'm like, oh right, this is something that one of my clients.
Yes, I am.
Okay, then skills, mark. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a dexterity check with proficiency instruments. So you have a +7 to that, but if you go into skills and scroll all the way to the bottom, for some reason all of your things are marked as being proficient, but they shouldn't be. They should be. Oh, I'm gonna need to go through your character sheet and figure out what you're actually proficient in, because there are
Yeah.
things you're proficient in, and then there are things that you should have jack of all trades in, so I'm gonna need to go through and fix that. Anyways, go ahead and give me an instrument
Okay.
check.
Yeah. Man.
Okay.
Well,
It's not bad. In fact, on this instrument, it's reasonably nice. There is an element lended to it by this being a magical instrument that is of a higher grade and quality than the usual instrument you're used to playing. That does lead to the music being clearer and it almost seemingly better tuned than instruments you've played before. But
Yeah.
I will ask Zenith, Lila, are either of you doing anything before I move back over to Madame Duthlin and Nathan?
Can I insight check Madame Duthlin, like the whole squint thing?
I'd say with your passive insight, you can tell she is trying to figure something out. You were not present for what is not something you can really insight on. But she's trying to figure something out.
Okay, she addresses Madame Duthlin. Anything we should know / talk about?
Sorry, I should have gotten up earlier and had more tea. Okay. In terms of things you're doing today, I don't really know. If things have calmed down enough, then perhaps doing team building stuff would be good and of use. Nathan?
Yeah.
This is a hard point, as it does come down to mostly what you value more. As overall, I cannot tell you what to do in this situation.
No, and I don't want you to tell me what to do. I want an outside perspective.
I think Ivor is in a fragile state at the moment.
I agree.
I think he is suffering the harder parts of going cold turkey, so to speak. And thus a close eye from someone, and I'm willing to say most likely not you, should be kept on him for his well-being. In terms of speaking with him about what he might know, I cannot honestly say that I think that is a good idea at the moment in terms of the personal well-being of anybody within this group in the short term. In the long term, I don't know.
I can wait at least a day. Give it a day to relax, maybe
Well,
actually have a day of vacation altogether.
that would be nice, but it does make me wonder how long has he been without alcohol, as the third day tends to be the worst. And if that was his first day, then I am genuinely concerned as to what is to come.
If he was willing now, would we be and accepting of it? Would it be such a bad thing to try and bolster his mental fortitude to get through this?
It could help, but it could also have the opposite effect of giving him the belief he is better than he is and making the remaining portion worse, such as magically reducing the pain to someone who is in distress can cause the pain to come back much greater than it was initially, because their body gets back to being used to not being in pain, and it all comes back at once. So, I don't know on that front. That is a matter of spinning a roulette wheel and hoping that Ivor can handle the situation.
Something that I suppose will have to be spoken with him with then. Sort of sits up. Well, I suppose that means I have to make decisions on my own. But thanks for the outside perspective. With that, he sort of turns away and finishes his goddamn pamba cake and drinks his milgy.
Never call it that again. Anyways, all of you are present at the table for this except Ivor, unless he's come down.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
he
I thought
did.
Oh,
thought
okay,
he
then
did.
Ivor, you're present for this. I don't know. I didn't hear you say he came down, so I thought he was still standing upstairs.
Ivor, come down once you get. It'll stop.
Okay, but unless anyone's doing anything for the next few minutes,
I'm just vibing. Looting, as per usual.
I'm gonna nod to like acknowledge Madame Dufflin's presence, but I am stepping outside, and I'm just gonna sit outside for a bit, just not doing anything. Just sort of being very mentally, like, in my head right now, in my body, just sort of comprehend my state. I am gonna roll a couple hit dice. I don't know how to do that.
So you're gonna sit out there for a full hour trying to take a short rest?
Yeah, ish. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
short rest.
He's going to try and commune with nature for a couple.
Oh my
It's more
god.
like I want to, like, I am in pain, but I want to like feel the pain in my body. Is that
Yeah, no, I
trying
get
to
what you're
focus on
saying.
the
I was
pain.
just being a little shit.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you do that. As you step outside, Umbra does eventually make her way down and come back walk into the kitchen with a plate in hand, and then looks at the table for a second, sighs slightly, and just sits down next to Keitha.
Hi, Umbra.
She just glances at you for a second, Corvus, and then just
Oh, that was out of character.
Hey, can we take like a short break so me and Dean can cook some dinner?
let's go ahead and take a
Really
break so we can
quickly?
all get some food.
Oh.
So we'll be
Okay.
right one. All right, we come back after food has been consumed, and moving forward, I will say the day will progress until lunchtime with just people doing day-to-day stuff unless someone wants to say what they are doing, such as if you guys wish to do any form of training or make use of the beach or just meander the island and enjoy the sight.
Who's going first?
I kind of did the one thing that I really feel is good for me to do that was of major
Then
importance.
I will go by on the
this-
ordering on Discord and ask you, Cam. First, what are you doing?
What
You're
about Ani?
first in terms of the portraits, followed by Mary, followed by Dean, followed.
Oh, I thought
Yo, I'm going in order of what I can actually see, you guys.
Okay.
Lol.
Well, let's see. Who have I not talked to much at all? Beanie, meanie, miny, Nathan, Vincent, Derek, get over here.
Are you saying that out loud?
No.
Over here.
Okay.
Where's
Sitting.
Nathan?
Yeah.
He is Pam Cake.
I guess once I've finished doing my funky little liar thing, I just kind of stare at Nathan for a second. Just a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
Stop staring.
No, hold on, I'm thinking. Hold on. Theoretically,
hmm
could we replace your hair with a pine cone? Like a big enough pine cone?
Keltha just blinks
I
and
was gonna say,
slowly
currently-
turns to look at you. As right now, he does not have pinecone hair.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say his hair is
know.
deflate.
Oh, well then in
Yeah.
that case.
I was gonna say his hair right now. He clearly didn't do. You've seen it one other time. Right now, it is not an updo.
Okay,
Or
let me rephrase
wet
that
with-
then. Oh my god. The pine cone, it's deflated.
What? Kind of just
pine
turning.
cone. Your hair. It looks like a pine cone. Usually. It's deflated.
What?
Your hair usually looks like a pine cone when you have it all styled and stuff, and it's down now, so it's like deflated pine cone.
Well, your hair looks like. Kind of just stares for a few seconds. I honestly can only think of a crow's nest, so
Oh,
overdone joke.
You do
Man.
see Keltha look down at her plate. There's a slight smile as if she's trying to hold back chuckling at that.
okay, to be fair, it's not a deflated pine cone.
Well, to be honest, I consider my hair less a well, pine cone usually, and more of a cardinal swoop.
It's not even bird-like.
You're just upset because I have a cardinal swoop and you don't.
It's not. No, it doesn't even look like a fucking bird.
A cockatiel.
No. There is no bird in that. For me, at least, there's like a nest. It's not like actual bird.
Yeah, a rat's nest.
You
Step
said a
away from
crow's
the-
nest. Pick
Step
your
away
poison.
now. Going
No,
lower.
pick your poison. Pick your poison.
Hold my hair. I'm going to go even lower.
It's either a rat's nest or a crow's nest. You need to pick.
Keitha,
Maybe a possum's nest. Actually, no. Possum.
Keitha slowly
Nah,
looks
if you ask
between the
me.
two of you and
Oh.
then starts like fiddling with her own hair, trying to push it up, but like it comes down to like halfway down her back, and so it does not stay up.
Thank you,
Aw.
Keitha.
Kind of reach over to her hair and just gently pull it up into, not like a Jojo Siwa, but like about middle of her head, and like tie a little ribbon around, and then sort of make it into like like the bun that looks like almost like a croissant, not a croissant, like you turn the hair in on itself a little bit so that it looks like a donut hole.
Mm-hmm.
So like I put one ribbon and then I kind of put her hair around that and then make another one so it's like a saggy little donut hole.
Yeah.
Because it's too heavy to do like a true donut hole, and I'm not putting enough effort into making it super duper tight.
She kind of
'cause that's
just feels it
painful
with
at
her
that point.
hands, and she can't see it with her
Man.
eyes.
Bless her heart.
See,
Well,
that
now
looks
she-
nice.
I'm sure if I combed your hair, it would also look nice for once.
No, my hair is perfectly fine as the way it is. At least mine's not a
Alpha just
deflated pine
reaches a
cone.
hand up and kind of runs it through your hair, Corvus.
No! Just kind of trying to protect his hair. I'm being very outwardly yelling. I'm being bullied.
She
Again.
gently hugs you.
You started it.
I didn't. Oh.
You called my hair a pine cone. You started
Because
it.
it is usually. It was an observation, not an insult.
The pine cone just goes straight up. There's a swoop. I have
It's
a swoop.
it's a curved pine cone.
So a cardinal.
That's not a cardinal.
Have you never seen a cardinal's head?
I have.
I would hope so.
But
You're a
that's
ranger.
not a-
I'm laughing more than he. I can't.
Not a cardinal. It's like a crescent moon. What?
What do you mean a crescent moon?
Yes, that's what I said. Whoop.
It's like more like a cockatiel if you ask me, but still.
No. Look. I'm the bird guy here.
I almost wish I had like minor illusion or something so I could project an image of a cardinal. Not a cardinal, a cockatiel. But I don't think I have anything that. No, I do have something. I think I can use decorate object to make a small drawing of a cardinal, not a cardinal, a cockatiel on a piece of paper. Would decorate object work like that?
I'm sorry, which spell are you trying? You
Is
guys are in
anybody
the
else
room with
nearby?
Ivor, Layla, Umbra, Madame Duthlin, and Keitha.
I have the cantrip
And you
decorate
want to
object.
cast it on.
A piece of paper to decorate it with air quotes to look like so because it would alter existing details. So I could technically draw on a piece of paper and then use decorate object to make it look more
I guess I'd
accurate
say
to an
changing
actual
the color
cockatiel.
consists of changing details without changing overall features. So you can just decorate object on a piece of paper to then apply a color to it. You're trying to
no, 'cause
make
what
a
I'm
picture
trying
of a
to do
cockatrice,
is
correct? A cockatiel. Yeah, so you could just do that straight to a
cockatiel.
plain sheet of paper with decorate object.
Yeah. Okay, then that's what I'm doing because it says alter existing details, which is what I was thinking would constrain. Like I would need to at least attempt to draw it first and then alter it to make it more perfect with air quotes, as I just read it.
Well, so I
'Cause
view
what it
color
says
as
here
being a
is
part of the existing details. And so changing
oh,
white
okay, I guess.
to red or black or green or blue is not changing a physical like functionality of the paper, but it is changing an existing detail of what color is it, and so that's doable.
So you're saying like I could change the color specifically of
Yeah,
a
to
certain
then
part of the
look like a
paper to
cockatrice
be
or cockatiel.
okay. Okay, so yeah, just
Okay.
basically something that looks like that on the paper in voice general. I
Okay.
have it's a swoop. I have the swoop.
It's loading for me. Hold up. Give me
Yeah.
like. Okay. No, it's not like that. Crescent moon. It's pine cone. Curvy pine cone. Ivor. His hair is usually like a pine cone, right?
You do see as Corvus, you
Not
kind of
turning
turn
to
to
Ivor.
Ivor, Umbra just kind of push herself up out of the chair and looking down at the floor, make her way around and out of the room.
Oh,
Kind of just.
She
Turns
has now
towards
left the
Umbra.
room.
Again, not
Well,
looking at Ivor.
Zenith's
turns
sitting
towards
outside.
Zenith. Is she?
I'm not.
Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah. He's going and feeling real
Focus on the
strongly.
pain.
I'm chilling. I'm doing, if you go outside, I'm doing this thing that every dad does when he wakes up early. He's like, I woke up the earliest in the house.
Early morning dad.
But
But
Layla
yeah, no,
follows
Ivor.
Umbra.
okay.
Oh, Layla's
Oh.
following Umbra.
Yeah.
goodbye,
Okay, so
Umbra.
seeing that, I kind of look away, like, okay, the mom lady that scares me slightly has it handled.
I guess the mom lady who doesn't scare you is still
Look,
sitting there
he's
spinning.
been Layla. Yeah, look,
To be
every
fair, she-
woman so far has been a flavor of mom, other than like the younger girls. Like, damn. You got Layla, who is polite, friendly mom, who can punch somebody multiple times. You have Hoka, who's very stern mom, who can punch you multiple times. And then you have Madame Duthlin, who is therapist mom, who can't punch me multiple times that I know of, but could
Madam
definitely
takes
throw
3
me off a
levels
bridge
in
using
mom.
her magic.
Though
Magic.
Umbra has not been a mom yet, and she is definitely older than Nathan.
Because the way she acts is like young child following Zenith around, so she definitely doesn't act like she's older.
And then there's Kaltha.
I don't like Kaltha. Okay, I don't mind
Sounds like
Kaltha.
him
Nathan
problem.
fucking hates Kaltha. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He's like
Oh.
respectful towards her on the grounds of your Corvus's girlfriend, and you haven't done anything directly to me. But I am not going to interact with you if I can avoid it.
Anyways,
I tried and I didn't like it.
Ivor.
Mm.
Its hair is usually a pine cone, right? Or well, it looks like a pine cone, right?
I mean,
Staring.
Not looking at Ivor. Just staring at Corvus.
Yeah.
Corvus, that's weird. He's not looking at Ivor.
That is sus. That is sus.
Ivor just kind of, in response, gets
Alright,
up
where are you going,
and
Ivor?
leaves.
Oh,
Well, since I'm still grounded,
Alright,
back
you
to
head
my
back
room,
up
I
into your
guess.
room.
Man.
The servant is still there holding the door open.
Kind of just, you know what?
What?
I'm not even gonna bother anymore.
Okay.
Goes in his room, lays on
He's
his
gonna
bed,
play the
and
small
just
child
sulks.
card. Gotcha.
man.
Corvus,
Fuck
Hi.
you.
he made No attempt to stop Ivor.
Huh. Huh. What? Oh, it wasn't picking up. Fuck. What? Kind of looking from between where Ivor was and then Nathan. What the fuck? Huh?
I'm not talking to him until he apologizes. I said I wouldn't talk to him. I'm not going to talk to him.
Keith is just slowly looking back and
Shit.
forth, but I'm going to then transition to outdoors for a second for if any of you guys are doing anything as Umbra just gets outside, walks a few paces out, and just kind of like bends over onto her knees, and I will say both of you can see her just panting and hyperventilating there for a moment.
Insight check, do I feel like it's a good idea to come?
Zenith, Lila, since the two of you are the ones outside at the moment.
And
Yeah, I'm like reclining. I hear the sand walk. Open one of my eyes. Come up here. Close one of my eyes. See if she's
After
gonna
a
move.
few seconds, I guess, Lila, are you trying to make yourself known, just following, or trying to actively follow quietly? Okay.
No, I'm making
she does
myself
glance
known.
back
I'm
for a
like, I'm
second,
following.
open her mouth slightly, and then closes it and turns to walk over and just sits down on the ground next to Zenith. Don't do that.
I just made myself bleed.
Oh no. Sits near them, but from like Umbra's side, not from Zenith's side.
I'm hearing like the footsteps in the sand. I open my eye again. I opted for company, not an audience. But sure. Close my eye.
Clenches her jaw, walks away.
Umbra does kind of raise a hand once again towards you, and then just lets it drop and goes back to how she was sitting before.
Seeing the hand, Lila stops, kind of awaiting the decision of the council.
Zenith, do you say anything to Umbra?
I have my eyes closed. I'm not even.
Umbra doesn't seem to say
I'm
anything
vibing.
and is going to just looking down at the sand and just like playing with a small bit with her finger. Okay.
Lila comes back inside, a little bit pissed,
Okay.
visibly, like through the kitchen.
Corvus, you see Lila come back in.
Hi. You good?
Just sits, eats fruit.
Yeah, that's fruit.
Are there fruits? I imagine
Grapes,
there's
a
fruits.
few apples, some
It's fruit.
oranges, a few bananas.
Chewing.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Sure.
Can
And I will
insight
say,
that?
Lila, roll me a... Given the situation, I think deception's accurate.
Whoo!
Yeah, she is basically saying, I'm
shit.
okay through
Look,
gritted
it's
teeth with like a little bit of juice coming off the side of her lip. Clearly not okay. Eating an orange, but eating it like an
but the
apple, having bit through the skin and crushed it slightly in half.
Okay. Okay. Kind of puts his hands together.
Wow.
Monks these
You-
days. Okay,
You know
anyways.
two.
Clearly not. I know too. That's a lie. I can see that. Be honest. Come on.
I haven't processed this
You can
yet.
process it in the library because I feel like Nathan's probably
That's
not going to
fair.
want to hear it.
Okay.
As Drek walks through the dining room into the kitchen, scratching his ass slightly.
Hi, Drek. That is in
Corvus.
character. Hi, Drek.
He walks into the kitchen.
Drek. I mean, if you do want to talk about it, library is always good. That seems
Stomp,
to be
stomp.
the general.
All right,
Oh,
you two
okay,
make
we're
your way
going.
on up into the
Follow-
library. Keitha does kind of follow after the two of you a little bit and then goes and sits in front of Ishva's room. Just
Oh.
sitting in front of the door staring at it.
Oh. I really need to see if she's doing okay. Can wait, I think, though. So, looks to Lila. Okay, what's going on?
I'm a little bit pissed at Zenith. I mean, he has his reasons, but I also have a reason to be a bit pissed off at him.
What is that?
So I want to keep the group together and kind of like, you
Yeah.
know, support people. But
Mhm.
he's being very territorial about Umbra, so I cannot even like. And then, okay, you know what? I'm spilling shit.
Ooh.
Two servants
is in
walk up and put a
character.
cup of
This is
tea in front of
completely
each
in
of you and
character.
walk away.
Yes!
It is
Oh my
hot.
God.
Go,
He's
go,
sipping
Your
go.
throat
it.
now
He's
hurts,
sipping
Lila.
it. Oh my fucking God. He's been waiting for this. He's been waiting for this moment.
As they say, spill the tea, sis.
He's been waiting for this moment.
Sits
Okay.
crisscross applesauce on the couch and goes, okay, so we got Drek woke us up like he does at like 5 in the
Yeah.
morning
Mhm.
and was like, fight bitches. And
Yeah.
so we went and we fought fake bitches, but then he was like, okay. And then he was like, I'm gonna also fight you in addition to the fake bitches. And we kind of got like majorly fucked up, and it was kind of scary. And Umbra kind of went into a panic attack in the middle of the fight. So Zenith decided like, that's not gonna roll. And he's like, Umbra, you need to fight me for realsies. The entire time, Umbra really doesn't want to do that. I hung around because, you know, like, I can heal people.
Yeah.
Just if anything goes out of hand. Basically, well, of course, she kicked his ass. She's a girl boss. We respect that. But then, after, well, Umbra went away, very visibly upset. So I was like, I'm gonna go and like support her. And, you know, because she's nice. But then, as I'm sitting there, Zenith just storms in, muscles out.
Muscles out, tits
Goes,
wide in your
"Leave."
face.
I'm like, bitch, And I'm like, damn. Because of him, Umbra is like just crawling into herself. And just, maybe it's a good idea for her. Because you know how she follows him around all the time? Stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
like, it's a good idea for her to have friends like outside of Zenith. And I want to be her friend. But yes, so he's like, leave, and just like decides shit for her. And I'm like, Umbra, what do you want to do? Like, do you want me to leave? And he just kind of grabs me by the throat, and yeah,
No, he didn't.
he totally did.
No.
Yeah, grabs me by the throat.
Fucking audacity.
Murder Ice. I don't buy his shit because he's not that fucking scary. He's very orange. It's like very hard for an orange person to be
There's the monk.
intimidating. I feel like I'm
Just the
looking
monk to
at
the
an
barbarian when
orange
the monk has gotten her ass
the entire
kicked by
time.
every big monster. I'm sorry, I just can't help but find that funny. Anyways, go on. Sorry for interrupting.
So then Umbra just kind of freezes us. It was actually kind of badass. Yeah, but then basically I left.
Yeah.
But he was like being very aggressive, and I think he like kind of hates me now. Because like, who the fuck are you to interfere with my business? I'm like, she's a person, she's not your fucking business. Yeah.
I would snap my fingers, but I don't actually know how. Out of character. I can't. Leave me alone!
I can only do it with one hand. I cannot do it with the other. Other just doesn't do it.
Can't do it at all.
I'm being so bullied. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, and basically, well, then Theron kind of dragged me back to them because I left. And the entire time Zenith was very sulky, but we chatted. And now, well, you saw what happened with Umbra because she's afraid of Ivor now because he freaked out in front of her. And I was like, gonna, well, help. You know? As one does.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Oh no, continue. If you're not done, continue.
Yeah. So I'm going over there. Umbra goes to Zenith. I kind of, might as well hang around, maybe. He goes, I asked for company, not an audience. So I'm a little bit pissed. I get it, but like.
Oh, fucking audacity. Hold on, I'm trying to process this. Okay.
This kind of lies full on the couch, just staring at the ceiling.
Oh my god, okay.
Hands crossed, just like kind of huffing.
It's good that you're like venting about all of this. It's good. Healthy. You love it. Okay, holy shit. I didn't even know half this was going on. Wow. Okay. Getting serious here. Actually, serious. Wow. Yeah, no. I am kind of worried about how the party is right now.
So, it's not gonna affect us in a fight, I don't think.
Well, I don't think that really matters. Just being able to get along, in general.
Well, I would like to get along with him. It's not my being Zenith.
Yeah. And then with everything else going on in that last with the Ivor incident.
Good. We've got the husk bomb and the Ivor incident.
Yeah.
Camera froze.
Oh my god.
Froze, so it's like
He was laughing, but I think it's either that he's
camera froze.
He's doing that on purpose, so his face is entirely still, but I hear his laughter.
Nathan moment.
It is
okay,
Nathan.
yeah, you're okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Anyways. Okay. Okay. Wow. That was a lot.
No, sorry.
No. But no, I am very worried.
No, it's fine. You shouldn't worry. I'm just annoyed.
No. Your concerns are valid. Very important. The kind of quote unquote last group we had, we didn't like. We slowly got to like each other. Slowly. Just kind of get to chill up inside. Fine, remembering that. But anyways,
I know he loves her and stuff, and that's like
yeah.
solid. And I'm happy that they have that going on for them. But she'll never stop being dependent on him if he doesn't let her do her own thing.
And I worry about that. Honestly, a few members of the party, her and
Sorry.
Galvin.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay, my bad. I do honestly kind of worry about that with both her and Califa. I'm gonna be real with you. I love her to bits. Do not get me wrong. Oh my god. That woman.
They're both so cool.
Yeah!
And so powerful.
Yeah!
They know that, right? They must know that they're very cool.
You need to beat the shit out of me, I'm pretty sure.
She could beat the shit out of any one of us.
That's true. That is
Even
very
Drac,
true.
I think. Maybe.
You know what? I think she has a fighting chance. I believe in her.
Yeah. I think Umbra definitely does. She can just dimension door away from him.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do?
Hope, I
Get out of
guess.
here, Nathan.
See the little maybe.
I know.
I know, but I can contribute.
But in terms of advice, I think we're just trying to all go through a lot right now.
Yeah, it's not something we should really discuss. It's not really something that we can fix.
Yeah. My kind of hope is that we get some sort of like really nice, lighthearted moment, and yeah, and that gets
I don't think
everything
we're
on track
very
for the better.
I don't think we're very nice, lighthearted people.
No. Just a little moment. Just a little moment like that. Just an itty bitty moment like that. It doesn't have to be big. It just gotta be little.
Well, we did have the whole beach day
That was
thing,
fun. That's true. And then everything went to hell.
as it usually does
Yeah.
when one adventures.
That's true.
How do you feel about training, though? Do you want to do it today?
Sounds good to me. I mean, I don't have anything else to do aside from think Callus.
I don't know. Madame Delphine says it's a bad idea, but well,
I mean, we don't know each other's fighting styles very well. Might be fun, even if it's just two of us.
yeah. Do you want to kind of go around and see if people are up to it?
Yeah, maybe it'll be for the better.
We really should talk to Ishva, I think, though.
Oh yeah. Do you want to go do that first?
I don't know. I don't really know her.
Well, I was
You don't
forced
get-
into trying. I might as well force you into trying as well.
Okay, let's go. Gulp, gulp,
Yep.
gulp, gulp.
Alright.
See?
Go team.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys make your way back
We're
down to the
going
second
to
floor where
Ishva.
Keitha
Walking.
is just sat
See,
in front of
Ishva.
Ishva's door.
Hey. Hey, kiddo. Just kind of taking goes to try and mess up Keitha's hair, then no.
She does kind of
The ponytail thing, the donut, I can't mess that up.
Over.
Okay. Thank you. And that just kind of raps on the door.
Don't get a response.
Ishva! Ishva! I'm knocking again. I'm gonna keep
You
knocking
do
until I
hear
get
some
something.
kind
I'm
of
gonna keep knocking until I get a response.
muttered words from beyond the door, but nothing really coherent.
What was that? I couldn't
You then
hear
hear
you.
in your ear as if whispered, "Go away."
But why?
You can ask Drek why. Or Lila, or Zenith, or Umbra.
Just kind of stares at the door.
Oh.
I'll remind you, she was also present for the training.
Lila knocks.
But you never told
Okay.
Corvus that.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh.
I remember. Yes, it wasn't relevant to Lila being pissed. Knocks much more gently than
You
Corvus
get no
did.
response.
And kind of goes, "Do you want to talk to me?" No one is mad, by the way. Those things were really freaking scary.
Why would he put you guys up against Faye anyways? Kind of mumbling
You
to
just get
himself.
seemingly whispered into your ear,
Weird.
Lila.
They're Faye.
Oh.
Maybe you guys should be. After all, I just was useless and then just walked away. No.
Can I come in?
Man.
Look, you were exhausted. You haven't slept for 2 days. If I haven't slept for 2 days, I would have just, well, frankly, fallen asleep right on the battlefield.
I would have. If I could have fallen asleep on the battlefield, I would
Sorry,
have.
can you repeat that?
No. I will say, Corvus, you're standing there and
Have you slept
Lila's
at
mouth
all?
is moving. You're not hearing any of this conversation, as from what you can tell, it is purely through message.
Yeah, I'm assuming that.
You can tell this
Lila
is from
does
a
not
magical
understand that
effect
she's
and
not
understand
talking,
that
I
you are
don't think.
responding to the magical effect.
She's just like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, and she said, I haven't.
Yeah, she asked,
I think she
Oh.
said, I
cannot sleep.
haven't been able to at all for the last few days.
Yeah, but
Is it nightmares or...
That's part of it.
What's the other part?
I feel just wrong in my body.
I get that. And we'll try to fix it
Oh,
as soon
not
as possible.
Even just... Never mind.
Can I come in?
Door's locked anyways.
That's not an answer.
You can hear a faint sigh from beyond the door. And then a light chink.
Nice.
Let's
She-
go.
Comes in,
Kind of.
kind of looks questioningly between you and Corvus.
He just pokes his head in. Hey.
She is
Do you
already
want
clambered back over to her bed and
Corvus?
crawled under the sheets
Hi.
again. You can see just all the gear she had on in the morning is just discarded on the ground haphazardly next to the bed. I don't care.
sits
Go on.
sits
Go
near
on.
her? Oh, sorry. Continue. No, continue. Yeah, Lila kind of sits very close to her on the bed, kind of just hand hovering. Is there anything? What were you saying about that not being everything?
Even after I had mostly grown up body I had before, I never even really felt comfortable in any ways.
In what
Is it-
way?
Parts I didn't want, parts I didn't care about, things that seemed only there for the enjoyment of other people to have when using me.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how exactly changing you back will work, but maybe there will be a request possible.
Maybe. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for such a thing, though.
Do you not like your previous body, or do you not like what other people did to it? Look, I'm honest. I've been in like multiple fights today, so I'm also pretty tired. So do you want me to just play with you for like an hour and see if you fall asleep?
I don't want to keep
No
you
pressure.
from being
If you
able to
do, that's
stuff
good.
with
If
the
you don't,
others.
that's okay. Honestly, I wanted to take like an hour to myself,
She does kind
meditate
of
a bit
peer out from the
either
sheets
way,
over at you,
so I don't
Corvus.
mind being in the same room as you.
I can
Up
bounce.
to you.
Or if you want me here, I can just play something. I've got the time. Welp, and with that being said, sits down, kind of thinks for a second, grabs his lute, just
Okay.
goes for the most calming song he knows of, like maybe some like really nice lullaby.
I will
Lila
say,
kind of
as you
gets
kind of lift up the
under
sheets, you do see her
sheets near,
pull back away from that.
Ishva, and like kind of then she lays down over the sheets and kind of just like extends her body in a way like if you want to
If
snuggle.
you guys are
like,
sitting there for an hour,
you're
then I
welcome
offer
to.
that that can be a short rest. Are you singing any? Then it is once again just
Performance?
a wit
Yes.
check, so instrument.
No.
And I will pivot to Ivor. Are you still in your
Okay, let me
room?
get to that.
Ooh.
Why?
Scream.
That was almost an 18.
I wanted to
I
say
will
as soon
offer
as it
you
just starts
one
feeling,
more roll.
no, this isn't working.
and I will come to the reasons later.
Deal.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Dorime.
God.
We fucking go. Here we
Let's
fucking go.
Anyways, Ivor, are you still sitting in your room?
Dorime.
Thank you, DM.
Ani. As you would have been able to hear the entire interaction going across the living room area from you, since Corvus was standing in the doorway as the door was open. The situation that was just going on, yes. Except
so he
basically what was
overheard
you
that
can
thing going-
overhear / see that something was going on. The exact specifics you would have heard only fragments of.
All right. Well, since they're doing that, and he kind of knows that, I guess he really wouldn't be able to put his 2 cents in that. Probably really just
You walk down through the
gets
dining
up and
room where
goes
just
to the
Madame
kitchen
Duthlan,
again.
Drek, and Nathan, unless you're going somewhere else.
I'd say it's almost awkward in that he started to get up. No, like it isn't an obvious "oh you" and then sitting down, but he was clearly starting to get up to do something. Kind of notices Ivor and almost like quietly sits back down, almost in a relaxed way,
All right,
sort of just
Ivor, you make your way
dumbing
into
at the top
the
of his glass
kitchen?
with milk.
And what are you doing in there? As you can see that there are a few cabinets that have active lock symbols on them.
Yes.
Okay. Pull out a glass, fill it with water.
Internally sized, but he really is going to get a glass of water.
Okay.
Just takes it back to his room because grounded.
Upon seeing him go back to his room with a glass of water, he kind of gets back up again. As what I was going to do is just sit quietly right out front of his door. Not like outright in front of the doorway, but sort of like back against that divider between his door and the next door. Kind of hands on his knees with his glass of milk, just kind of sitting there staring out. Not listening to any active conversations. Just in his own head for the most part, but not like
You would
dwelling
sit there
on
and be able
negative
to see
thoughts,
the
more just,
situation going
do
on
I
in
want to go
Ishva's room.
training? Do I just want to sit here, etc.
Okay.
I'm gonna let them, as
Okay.
I've tried
Zenith,
mine.
what are you doing out
and
on
I
the
want
beach
to-
after a
I
short
want
rest
them to
has been
volunteer,
achieved?
and I
I'm
don't
going to
want to
say,
butt my nose in that.
I'm just going to go with saying everyone right now is taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. After short resting for a little bit, I just sort of, I know Umbra's still there. I'm gonna try to move. It still hurts.
Oh, your head still is
much less than it did,
throbbing,
but that much
as
is
well.
still not much.
That's not
because
a
it hurt
physical
lot.
pain, so to speak.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Just staring
Ugh.
out over the ocean.
turns around. She's still there.
Maybe.
You good?
We'll see.
Alright. I need to find Madame Devlin, so if you can manage to, like, not, have anything dramatic happen where I need to intervene, I guess that's not really up to you. You really never are the one to initiate that sort of crap. I will be back.
He just
You
gives
do
a
not have to
slight
wait
nod.
for me. You can go do something else. Gets up, does some sand
She
off
raises
of
the hand and
himself.
prestidigitates away some more sand.
Okay, Anakin.
I hate sand.
It's gross and rough and gets
Okay,
everywhere.
Anakin.
Sand fucking everywhere.
Sand fucking everywhere. And I just sort of
You walk into the front
like,
door, and her
lazily
and
walk
Drek
to
have
where
moved over
I think
into
I'm gonna
the
find
living
Madame
room
Devlin.
space. Kind of first floor living room space. Drek is passed out on the couch, and Madame Devlin's sitting with a book and has actually put on a little bit of makeup and a proper outfit rather than just a nightgown.
Wait,
As you
I
take
don't
3
want
steps
to
forward,
wake
his head
Drek
just
up, so
turns
I'm
and looks
gonna
at
try
you.
to not be noisy as I approach.
He just turns back and closes his eyes again.
I take one step back.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Just keep
Hello.
just sort of
She
awkwardly.
looks up to look at you.
Hello.
Alright.
You told me to find you if I needed healing.
Pushes up, kind of cracks her neck a little bit, and just starts to sing a small tune, and is going to cast... What's she gonna cast? I'm just gonna say she's gonna heal everyone. Everyone gets fully healed. Because she's just gonna use... Yeah. I don't think...
Yay!
You and
Wait.
Umbra are the only ones who are injured,
don't
so
think
both
it's
of you are at full
anything.
health. She's gonna burn her 9th level spell slot.
Umbra does.
No, because he's still hurt.
Queen,
Would
no!
that
He's just no longer
cure
injured,
Ivor's
per se.
soreness?
These are like, the physical injuries are now gone. Doesn't mean you're not gonna still be sore from it. And Ivor's soreness is after getting a long rest that healed his injuries.
Do
Fair
I?
enough.
Yeah. And
Yeah. I was just
Do you-
curious. Because
do I
it's like the physical wounds would be
Yeah.
gone, but the soreness
And
would still be
that's
there.
mostly what he has
So
anyways
like the
after the long
stinging
rest.
that you would get because your lips cut would be gone, but it would still be sore. Yeah.
Do I
It's
sense that this was a
700
fuck
hit
you
points
level
distributed
spell
as she
slot
sees
that
fit
was
among
dispensed?
any number of people. She just sits back down, picks her book up.
I'm
Well, you have plenty of options of
really
things you can
sorry
do
about
to
that.
apologize. She looks at you, blinks slowly.
Please,
Well-
I'm stupid. Be more clear.
You good, Liam?
Just rubs the.
Well,
Cam patting her
you
boo-boo.
can go speak with the other people
Aw.
and
Hi.
try and get along.
That's why I was
Here's
like,
Grace.
baby.
There's a draglet.
She just
I
raises her eyebrows. I'm pretty
have
sure
been
Miss Lila
trying to
has
get
a
along.
differing
I
opinion
know
upon
it's
that
not
matter.
obvious. I'm.
Well, given that it is caused by your actions,
I don't see how that's my fault.
let me see. You actively denied her trying to
I
help
would
you.
disagree with
You
that.
actively threatened her when she came to help you. You actively threatened her when she was trying to be friendly towards your sister. You actively threatened her when she was trying to be friendly towards you. I think there's a fair number of actions that you chose to do that led towards her opinion towards you.
What injury as I sustain and I do not sustain
That's true.
is purely my
But you
business,
can also
and
be
I think
polite
it
about
is
it.
my right to deny being
Not.
touched. Yes. I was
Then you can go and
on
apologize to
the
her.
ground and I was sort of preoccupied with other things. No. Maybe later. I do not want to bother her right now. First of all, that's that. Second is she knew what she was doing. I gave her time to leave and she refused to. As politely as I could, I usually do not
She slowly
wait.
sits back down, picks her
I
book up, and
specifically
clearly
did so
no
until
longer listening to
she
you.
decided to get cocky with me. Very fair.
Everyone is responsible for their own
Regardless, I
actions.
think
Yes,
it is
she has some
childish
fault in terms of her
to
choices.
sort of
Not necessarily in a negative way, but you also have fault for your own choices. If both of you continue to deny that either of you should ever apologize to the other, then nothing will ever progress anywhere.
perhaps I don't mind doing that, just not right now. I trust that an apology
She
should be
flips to the next page of her
sincere,
book.
so I am going to let it be sincere. But as I was saying, I am not gonna burden you with that. It is childish to discuss these things without the other person present, I think. So I'm not gonna
She just
do
kind
that.
of holds her hands up, wiggles her fingers a little,
Thank you
and
for
goes
your
back to
time.
reading. Not even looking up at you.
Pull me out, will you?
God damn it! Why is this is an unstoppable force versus immovable object? Holy
Madame
shit!
Duslin doesn't know that.
Oh my god.
Lily apologized, I think. Like
Did she?
right after.
I think
Well,
you did.
yeah, I'm just saying.
She also
How
has
does she
sending, and
know?
so does Theron.
No, that I mean, there was a bunch of shit. Was she like present? Is this an opinion? I don't remember. Yeah. Because I was gonna say there's some stuff that is clearly really misinformed
But
on
what
my
are you doing
like
from there on?
motivations, but nonetheless, I'm gonna let it happen because he doesn't know that.
Currently, everyone
I
else
am
is up
just
on the second
going
floor, as far as you're aware. You would have seen back near the beginning of the short rest,
Well, what is
Keltha
everybody
come
doing?
out of the mansion, head over, and go into the cabin that was for her and Corvus. But go on.
Corvus
Okay.
getting ready to strangle Nathan.
She's sitting there, and
I'm gonna check first of all if Umber's just sitting there like a sad
she
dog
is
in the
sitting
sand.
there and actively digging around in the sand slightly, just fucking about.
Just sitting there
What
like
precisely
a sad
she's
dog
doing.
on the sand.
An active dog. Anyways,
So a sad dog in the sand.
you're going back outside?
Minecraft dog in
Okay.
the sand.
Sort of crouch next to her, Yeah, you know when I say that you're welcome to like
She just kind of
go,
pauses
this
for a
is more
second.
like a please go talk
I will note,
to your
as you come back
friends.
out, she's dug like a moderate sized just hole down. It's like a foot deep.
What's this?
The
I will also
feminine
note
urge
the amount
to
of
dig a
sand
hole.
outside is
I
much
agree.
smaller than the amount of sand that was inside, and you get the feeling that she's probably used prestidigitation a little to try and clean away divots of sand as she's been digging. She just pauses, opens her mouth, slowly
What's
closes
that
it.
for?
Y-
Nuh-uh. What's that for?
You get in your head another pit fiend
The
image,
feminine urge.
You're great.
and she just gets up and sprints down the beach.
You're digging yourself a grave, you're trying to bury yourself. Ah!
Make a strength check.
What the hell?
Let me.
Alright,
Yes.
I'm gonna try to run after her.
Okay, so you make a strength check. Hold on,
I'm-
because technically she could
Strength?
fail.
Oh, fuck!
Because
Stop doing
it's
that
then
to
she
me!
makes an intelligence check from what I read. Yeah, no. You feel yourself lift up and just thrown into the water as she continues running, and you can
Okay,
hear her
okay.
cackling as she continues running. Because it's funny.
Man.
Why are you doing this? I get out
Did
of
it-
Make
the
another
water.
strength check.
I think everybody's upstairs. You're just gonna sit outside. I'm going to get you. You're gonna run out of spell slots.
It's a
I'm
check.
running.
No, once again, you're chucked into the water as she continues getting further away.
It's a check and not a save.
It's a check. I
Can
am.
only do it for 10 minutes. She'll run
Okay.
out of 10 minutes eventually.
That's it. I.
But,
fucking click my
As
boots
that's
of
going
haste.
on, I'm gonna pivot to
Yeah.
upstairs, as at the very least.
Send the fuck out. I'm running
Lila,
faster
you
now. I'm
yourself
like,
feel yourself almost
zoom.
kind of start to fall asleep to Corvus' song a few times. By the end of the short rest, however, you kind of shake your head a little, waking yourself up, and you do see, or at least you don't really see Ishva because she's entirely under the sheets, but she is moving a lot less than she was before, and might have fallen asleep. The curtains are already like closed, shuttered. Everything they'd be done
Did you
to
do it?
close the
Hey,
windows, she
very
seems to have already
stealthily
done.
close like the curtains and just back out of the room. Oh,
Roll me a stealth check.
okay. Very. Just tuck her in gently and back out.
Yes,
back out.
it's for
Yeah.
primarily just getting away
You know what?
from her.
Is that for tucking her in or for backing out?
She doesn't seem to move any as you get up and move away.
Ooh!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious.
This is a person under a blanket. It's a mound in a blanket.
Can I like
Not
perception?
really.
Inside perception? Is she asleep?
All right, you two slip out of the room. Nathan, you see across the way
okay,
Lila
back
and
out,
Corvus slowly
Corvus
slip
with
out of
me.
Ishva's room.
Yeah, I'm going by. Just in a hushed voice. I really hope we did it. I really hope we did it. I'm gonna be so pumped if we did.
She slept at least a little bit.
Yeah, Corvus and
you
Nathan
know
right there with you. And
Lila's
technically
just
I
gonna go around and see how everyone's feeling about training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to see a
Nathan?
dragon?
Nathan, Ivor, do you want to train? Not a dragon.
Definitely not a dragon.
Doesn't take insight to tell Nathan's clearly waiting for something from someone else first.
Ivor's response to that is kind of grounded, so I don't think I can.
You can.
Pretty sure I can't.
You
How
can.
old are you?
Why does that matter?
How old are you?
Why does that matter?
How old are you,
He's
Ivor?
19.
That's the prime time to be rebellious.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, and then have
Do you
more people
do-
on my
You ever
ass.
feel like a plastic
Don't think I
bag
want
blowing
that.
in the wind?
do you feel like it would be better for you to go with us and fight some things just for funsies and or do you think it would be better for you to obey orders, which Drac very insistently told you to not obey and stay in your room? Just so you know, if we're going to the whole Green Dragon, we're gonna be in a cart for like most of the day.
So what
For-
you're saying is I don't have a choice in the matter.
I'm
I
saying
mean-
you will have plenty of time to just suck around and hide from everything.
I'm gonna be real with you. Corvus is just very. It does not take a single perception check to look at this. He's very clearly looking between Ivor and then Nathan, and then Ivor again, and then Nathan, and then Ivor, and so on and so forth.
Careful,
just
your head might
froze.
fall off from that pivoting.
It's fine. I got it.
Do you though?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's
I-
not like you should probably do something or.
Corvus, you're so not subtle.
Kind of just groans. Fine, I will go train.
No, that's
Go
not what I
train,
mean.
yeah.
Well, I mean that too, but
Do you want me to train with
What
you
was
or
the-
not?
can you repeat that?
Do you want me to train with you or not?
Yes, but this time clearly just waves his hand at Nathan, looks at Ivor.
You're so subtle.
I'm so subtle.
Okay, if we're not being subtle, Ivor, do you feel like you did a wrong thing?
Deep in
They
hell.
go to prison.
Yes,
Do
yes, I
you
did.
know what people do when they
What do
When
they
they
do
do
when
the
they
wrong-
do bad things and feel bad about it? No!
They apologize
what's
and then
worse
hide
than a
under
rapist?
their blankets for the rest
No.
of the night.
They don't hide. You got the first part right. So what should you do?
No. It implies that it's a
No.
mother rapist.
A mother.
So what should you do, Ivor? Stop.
But only if you feel like it. and
I
if
I
you're
imagine.
It
sincere.
needs to be genuine.
I just imagine this is Ivor trying to talk to them while having his face crammed
Ivor,
in his
you're
pillow.
talking through a tin can, my love.
Give me a second. I'm going to switch. I'm gonna switch thingies.
Well, Nathan is also
Yeah,
sitting there
that's-
next to you guys.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Okay. He's so angry.
I've
Hi,
already responded.
Nathan.
I said I'll train too. I was intending to
Yeah.
train regardless. I just wanted to see what he was gonna say. But
Hi, Ivor.
Does this work?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Ivor,
Yes.
what should you do?
Yes, I know I need to apologize.
When
Kaya just groans.
Head like
Don't
ear
groan
tilt
over it.
towards Ivor.
He just groans and like stuffs his face under the pillow. You can hear mumbling, but it's distinctly something along the lines of, I don't know who to apologize first to.
Who isn't talking to you, Ivor?
Turns to Corvus. Maybe because I kind of said some really fucked up shit to other people besides him.
No, I'm trying to guide you on the right path here. I'm trying to help.
Oh, Corvus.
Like, Corvus, buddy, listen to me.
Ivor.
How genuine does it sound when you're literally telling me what to do?
Ivor,
Nathan,
I'm just trying to gesture you in the
looking
right
past
direction.
the two of them.
Who is refusing to talk to you?
Yeah,
Yes, I know who is
you
refusing to
might
talk
have,
to
but
me
I
right
can
now,
also
but
see you guys having not
again,
done so in fear
oh.
of this waking her up. I'm gonna say you can see through the door into Ishva's room. The
No!
that would require
Like
moving
the rule about
Ivor
not waking up a person.
out of the room
Or we
he's
wouldn't
in.
have spoken there, or we would have, like, dragged
Yeah,
everything
move.
aside. Yes, but
So
if
moving everyone, I will say, would
Thanks,
have
I
required
fucked
you
up
I
saying
thought
that.
we, like, if
Closing the
we
door is what I'm considering
didn't
on
close
whether
the
I allow that
door,
within the
Lila would have
bounds
moved
of
everyone.
being a reasonable thing you might have done without you saying so. Okay.
Rule number 1 of getting somebody who you want to go to sleep is closing the door when you leave the room. Especially knowing the rooms are soundproof.
Would you want to? Would you have
I will
be
say you
willing
may
to have
roll
us
me
roll
a
a
stealth check, but the
stealth-
results are
a
something
stealth
you will
check
not know because the door will
for
be
closing
closed.
the door? I
Both of
can. Who has the higher stealth? Because then the
I
other
have
one.
I'm gonna say. I'm going to
Yeah.
ask which is more reasonable for the
do
two
I
of you,
roll with
since
advantage
Corvus
because
did leave
Corvus
the
is
hold
room
on.
last.
What's your stealth
Because
modifier?
she rolled the
Plus
first
5.
getting out, Corvus had to roll the last because he was still playing. So I am going to put it on Corvus.
Oh.
I mean, she rolled the first. Yes,
Yeah,
she
Corvus
left.
did. Yeah. So I would probably be. Okay, then I'll roll
You got
advantage.
this.
But you
You
closed the
got
door
this.
You
beforehand.
gotta-
So
Why
this
did
is
it
all
not
going on
add my
while the door is
advantage?
closed.
Ooh!
Oh right, my armor stealth penalty. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. So, Ivor, who do you think you should apologize to first in order to have better communication?
I get what you're doing, but again, don't you feel like this comes off as a little forced? Because
No.
I do apologize right now.
Look,
Someone is gonna probably think, it's probably because only Corvus told me to do it. Instead of giving
No.
Corvus my time to do it.
Corvus, we did our part. Now we let them figure it out. Let's go train. Are you okay with, like, going and potentially getting our asses kicked, but potentially kicking ass?
Yes.
Ivor, Nathan?
Sure, why not?
You gonna do it? You gonna
Okay.
piss? You gonna cry, little man? You gonna
You
shit
good?
yourself?
You want to do it? Not
You
forcing
want to
you?
do it?
I was gonna join regardless, so.
Sick.
Okay,
All right. We just
let's
need to
go
check in
find Umbra.
and
Zenith.
Umbra,
Yeah.
and that's it.
I'll catch
That's
up.
all.
And we
Alright,
probably
cool.
need, like, Matt Elflin to organize it.
Mm-hmm.
Poor,
And with
poor
that-
sweet Madame Duthlin. She has been
Poor,
through
poor
so
sweet.
much.
Yup.
I agree, man.
We're gonna leave in, like, 2 days, and she's gonna.
The
she
fuck did
will
you
get
just
a
call
break.
Yeah.
In it tomorrow.
But you guys make
Yeah.
your way
Well, the rest of today,
downstairs
and then
where
there's tomorrow,
Zenith
so
and Umbra
technically 2
are
days. It's
walking
not
in through
really
the
been
front
a
door, and
long
Zenith is
time.
dripping
Oh,
wet.
Yeah.
The
Anyway.
day is
So
still
not you,
young.
Nathan. It's the other two. You guys walk down, and Umbra is kind of holding a hand up to her mouth,
Oh.
clearly trying not to laugh
I
too hard, and Zenith
did
is
say
just
I'd catch up.
dripping wet.
Yeah.
And you do still see a little bit of like a silver sparkle around Umbra's hands that you guys recognize from previously her casting
Man.
telekinesis.
That sucks.
I think my fucking camera
You
just
guys-
died.
Oh.
Save the camera.
Do you guys want to go train?
Yeah.
Not you! I already know your answer.
No, I was saying yeah to like, yeah, do you guys want to go train?
Okay.
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 I can try and
contact
Theron
and
and try and
Mine, but
do something to
I would
hasten the
not
situation.
Be doing too good. I'm a little.
She just raises an eyebrow.
Don't bother with that. No. I'll just go. I'll go.
You sure?
She just squints at you.
Let's not be bothering more people who need to be bothered about this right now.
Are you
I-
sure?
Alright, roll me an insight check.
Inside check.
She is a very hard person to
What does this
read.
mean? What does this mean? Don't you squint at me.
Who knows?
Not
She's a hard
man.
person to read. She's
For once-
squinting at you. She's clearly focusing.
But isn't she intending for it to be easy to read?
She doesn't say anything. Just slowly looks back to her book, flipping to the next page.
Is there something on my face?
She shrugs slightly. Yeah, I can join.
Man. Anyways. Umbra, you too? Neat.
I guess I'd say technically you don't know.
Ooh,
All you know is
kinda
from what
stuff
you've
is
seen.
dangerous.
She's
I will
not
be
in
right
the
back, and
mansion.
with that,
Wait, did you
where's
just say,
my-
baby,
where's
she's
my
dead?
dwarf? Has anyone seen Kalsa?
No, I'm like, me? I'm dead. Oops.
Ivor, you're
Just
still
kind of-
upstairs, aren't you?
He goes. He just stops for a second. Like, has anyone seen
Yeah,
Kalsa?
Zenith, Lila,
Nope.
Umbra,
No.
Drek, Madame Duthlin in the room with
Oh,
Corvus.
right. Sorry.
Man.
Zenith. You have, if you want to say anything about it.
Cries.
Nobody's seen
Guys.
Kalsa.
Into their, yeah.
I have what? Oh, Kaltha? Oh,
Yeah.
Kaltha. She went back to the cottage.
Sick. Okay. I'm gonna run by and see if she wants to, because. Whew,
All right, you have to
I'm
cabin.
sorry,
I'll say,
Nathan.
Nathan, how
What?
long are you going to remain up there for?
I'm doomed.
I'm sorry. And with that,
Ivor, are you going to leave the room?
he's gone. Goodbye, Corpse Von Hydrus.
So
Until
let them
Ivor
finish
leaves the
with the
room.
training.
Gonna
Okay,
let
well,
them
mostly they
finish
seem
up
to
their
be
shenanigans
organizing
before
for the
he
training.
goes out. No. Like, whatever it is they're doing downstairs.
All right, Nathan, you can hear him getting up and heading towards the door.
Kind of just sighs and
Okay, Ivor, you exit
gets
your room
up
to see
so he
Nathan
can
heading
go
down,
down.
the stairs by himself.
He just kind of nods himself and walks down the stairs.
kind of just sighs and I guess before Nathan goes down, does one of those coughs for attention.
Kind of pauses at the start, and kind of once again, not looking but tilting his head towards Ivor.
Just deeply sighs and goes, "Yeah, I know they're pushing me to say it,
You're also
and it's not that I don't want to, but
still feeling rather thirsty.
it's fine if you don't believe me, but I am sorry for what happened last
I'm
night."
not asking for a saving throw, just saying. And Nathan, you do kind of hear whispered into your ear.
Don't you
I'd
fucking
said
care.
1 week. Up to you, though.
Sort of turning again, facing forward. Like a slow
Okay.
lift of his head, dip of his head, almost as to say, I hear you. Takes a breath. And then goes down the stairs.
I'll say
But,
Ivor.
insight of
Are you being honest?
14 up to you. Because
Okay.
I am inciting it for good
Then-
reason, but
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yes, he's being honest.
And the DC is separate from your insight check, just so you're aware. Yeah. I'm just saying that so it isn't like, I tell you and then it's like, but I rolled this in.
Let me find it first.
Just- Clarify pre. Something about
I know.
it feels, at the very least, shaky at best.
What the fuck?
No!
Cries.
solidifies him just slowly lifting his head and dropping it, sort of like a.
But Nathan, you make your way down into the living room
Internally,
where
he's face
a
palming,
sopping
like,
wet
yeah,
Zenith,
you know what? You probably really should have
Umbra,
just fucking waited, but
Lila,
you didn't.
Drek, and Madame Deathlin are all sitting. All right, Corvus, you run off to the cabin. In there, do you go in? Yeah, Kaltha's
Man
just kind of sitting in the
standing.
corner reading a book.
Yes, I'm
Looks
running.
up,
Hello.
pokes up a little bit.
Are you sure
Hey.
that's a good idea?
Do you want to go train with us?
Yeah, I'm just
Why wouldn't it be?
pretty sure your
We are
friend
going to be
hates me.
fighting together soon, so
She just slightly shakes her head, squinting a
Yeah.
little bit at the ground.
I think he's honestly just scared of you. I'm going to be real. No. He's. It's
She just
a
nods
lot.
slightly.
And it's a little too personal
It's
for
more
me to talk
me
about.
worrying about
I don't really have the liberty of saying
giving
it
him
for his
more
sake.
reason to with
Corvus
waiting.
respecting boundaries.
Well, we won't be fighting
No, I'll
against each other.
Come with.
She just nods.
If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine, but I just wanted to see, just in case, you know.
She comes over and joins you.
You sure?
All right, two of you head back to the main
Okay,
house
just
where
kind of
all of you are
Holds his
collected.
hand out. Come on.
All right, you are free to make use of the servants as you
in
see
with
fit
that
for
getter.
going and having about.
Hi.
And I assume you guys make your way over to the sparring field? Okay, then
All right.
let me go ahead and... Well, you've seen so
Oh
far, yeah?
yes.
Yes.
Training grounds. Once it loads...
Theron is nowhere to be seen.
There we go.
Right?
While I'm walking, I look distinctly unenthused compared to how I normally like
Man.
fight things.
Deflated Zenith real.
It's not that I'm deflated. It's more like I'm like, okay, let's get fucking over with this. Sure.
Oh.
If you don't wanna, you don't have to.
I'd get bored
I
otherwise,
will go
and I
ahead
don't want to
and
bother
unlock
the
tokens and say,
people with
for the
the.
time being,
Yeah.
position yourself within...
Oh, I
need to put
forgot I
Corvus
can't
down
move
as well.
myself. Never mind.
Corvus,
Cancels
get
my
over here.
movement. I was
Yeah, I think you're glowing. And that's from your frost brand.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm radiating
Hi.
light. I think
I need to go ahead
Hello.
and untarget Zenith
I
with
am
Umbra.
bright as fuck.
Hmm,
Yeah. I'm not even fucking attuned to that bitch right now. Pensive.
Like this.
You know what? I think it
So,
might be
okay.
good.
Go ahead and just...
to
Wait,
Go right.
Noting-
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
I will
Hmm?
continue to be annoying about this, but I don't have the right AC again.
Why is mine always correct?
Question. Would I be able to feasibly use both belts?
With wearing both belt, you can wear multiple belts. You can
Like, I
physically
have
do
one
it.
on
So
one
I would
side- like,
say,
almost like a cross belt type fit, where like I have one blade on one
if you
side,
are
one blade on
attuned
the
to both
other.
of them and wearing them, yes. No, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like I'm asking, like, for the sake of, since they both require attunement.
Yeah. You can't have a dagger stored in
Okay,
both
'cause
belts,
if
of course.
knowing we would have probably done this because we've been talking
as in
about it.
as in you can't store it in
be
both belts
attuned to
at
that
the same
instead of
time.
the shadow?
Just-
Because I was sitting there for that hour knowing we're likely going to be battle.
Yeah. It's doable. Okay.
Yes, like, because I have to have. Yeah, no, like one dagger in one belt, one dagger in the others, basically. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to unattune from the Cloak of Elvenkind, attune to the Blinkback belt, because we're training, so I want to practice using this.
I get to use all my shiny new toys. And by that, I mean my
Frostbrand?
shiny new spells.
'Cause I think otherwise the dagger frostbrand
So
is
for the
just a
Frostbrand, yes, you have to be
dagger, it's not a
attuned,
plus
but
one.
you don't need to speak a command word for it. It just
Yeah,
always
'cause
does the damage.
in order to be use, I think, any of it, I have to be attuned, correct?
If you are not attuned, then it is just a normal dagger. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm asking. So, like, in order for the extra 1d6, it needs to be attuned. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, because I'm just going to be using it as a normal dagger, my point. Because
Okay.
yeah, pensive.
Expensive.
The snake bite is my super duper extra cool attack, and that's it. So that one goes in the shadow storage. So for the sake of you
Alright.
knowing, normal average dagger
Give me
and
1 second.
frostbrand are both in the blinkback. Snakebite is in the shadow storage.
No, I never put these out, so I need to actually choose where they go. As this rolls a shit ton of dice. Oh, correction. Well, it complains about my
Yay!
not having the proper things because I'm using things from
Here it is.
technically a new book because the old book was not the current book. So give me 1 second. All right, I will say before this bathroom breaks while I set this up, as I myself am going to use the bathroom. So, all right, you guys all sally out onto the field where there have been designated a few
am
small
I or am I not
squares, one
Edric?
with black painted on the ground
You are.
and one with red
Edric!
painted on the ground.
Oh.
As you guys sally over and prepare yourselves, you do see a group of the kind of ghostly figures also gathering out and preparing their own weapons and armaments together, putting their things together as they get ready. And so I will... Yes. I leave you with one final moment.
Yay.
If you want to activate things, do it now.
Okay.
I know.
I am.
Going to check over again.
I'm going to quickly skitter over to Zenith, and I'm giving him just kind of like try and kind of put my hands on his shoulders. He wants on the try. I am a short man. You will fuck them up. I am terrified of you 24/7. As I give him a bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm going to sort of snap my fingers up in the air. 3 little halos show up for, like, sort of like the ones
You
that
mean
quickly
bless?
zip around my head when I cast anything. 3 little halos show up specifically around Kaltha, Zenith,
Yeah.
and Layla.
Yeah.
As I give them
Go ahead
guidance.
and target them because I think
What
you
is that?
actually...
Guidance.
Yeah.
No, guidance is once before the
Yes.
spell ends, the target can. Oh yeah, I am meaning bless. You're right. 'Cause
I'm
guidance
giving
is
you
the
guys
cantrip.
one round of
Um,
doing
Are they
things,
able-
and it is a bonus action to
Yeah, I can cast.
give bardic inspiration.
Question.
Target mode.
Can I only do that one bardic inspiration, or can I go ahead and waste my other one?
It depends.
Okay.
Because like you
Okay.
can't cast
Colleague,
Misty
Okay.
Step as an
But
action as
you
opposed to
can use
doing
your
it as a bonus
action to do
action.
a
It is
bonus
bonus
action,
action
right?
only.
No?
Okay. Oh, because it's a spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, not that I forgot. I know.
Double
these
check
things,
to make
but
sure it
because
hasn't
Mary
gone up
forgot.
again,
What
since
are
you are
bardic
level
inspiration
11
levels?
now. And I know that goes up.
For me, since I'm over 5th
Right,
level,
your bard
it's a
level has not
D8
increased.
on
It's been 5 the
any ability check,
entire time,
attack
so yes,
roll, or
okay.
saving throw.
Okay. Then go ahead and target yourself and cast
no,
it.
it's my
'cause
bard
it
level.
has an actual effect that you put on. So do that.
Mm-hmm. So it's
Also,
a D8.
Ivory's gonna do mage armor on himself.
Good.
So
My
I'm
wits
going
are
to
out.
strike one thing because it is going to be completely useless since I just did what I did. So.
Let's do. Not that I
'Cause
forgot.
these are all just left from what I had done before. So.
I could do that, but are we sure that's really something we want to do with this?
Oh, okay.
We're already doing a lot of preparations, and I
And
can do
Zenith
it.
might be
But
nice.
that feels very similar to if I were to just cast fireball across the field with starting this. Well, I need to designate who won't be affected by it, but that would just be...
Yeah, I mean, she needs to specify what she's attacking, I believe. The opposite. Also, note from last time, you did well, but teleporting me that way sort of
Kind of
messed me up
opens
a
her
little
mouth for a
bit.
second and then closes it again.
I can move real fast, so don't use the spell slot on that. I think I don't want to waste your spell
She just-
slots.
Nods slightly.
Yeah. I mean, while I have boots anyway, I can move that fast. Don't waste your spell slots.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah. I'm not used to it myself. It's honestly really stressful. when you move
You add a
that fast.
D4 to
It's-
attack
that does
rolls
not feel
and a.
normal.
Yeah. I'm just informing so that
probably
he's
'cause it's
aware
the
of what
boots,
it
I don't do
applies
that
to.
myself.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
And Nathan
Yes.
has to
Yes.
maintain concentration on that.
does.
It'll automatically do it for
Eight.
you.
Oh, that's blast.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm stupid.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright. Can't wait to forget what I have Bardic Inspiration.
I will remind you. Don't worry. I have it up.
Thank you.
Initiative.
Famously really good at that.
Yeah.
Even though
Me
I
about
have
to cry.
I never
All the
roll
NPCs roll
they
terribly.
get
This is
advantage due to
hilarious.
that.
Yep, of course I fucking failed it.
As you guys can.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not-
that's not
Ivor,
too
you're
bad.
slow as fuck. That's just what you do.
Fries.
Okay, I can live with that one.
It's really emotional.
Fine.
Wait. Did any
Time to switch from this to fucking.
I guess, how
Different
many
one.
of the
Sorry,
current NPCs
Ivor.
can you guys see? Just 4?
yay forever for being dead last?
I
Okay,
can't believe
then
I
I
get
don't need
like
to go
Hello,
ahead and.
honey.
backlash every turn. So sad.
Well, the Master
I
Thief goes
see-
first as we
7.
enter combat, and I'm
Yes,
leaving calm music going because this is a training round.
There's
As he's going to go ahead
That
and
seems just
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, pulling out a light light crossbow, and
Training.
light crossbow has range
Yeah.
of 80 feet. Is going to target you, Nathan. Actually, that's not going to target you because it's 90 feet. So instead, it's going to target Kaltha. As just running by, pulls out the crossbow, pulls the trigger, and bolt shoots out, flies forward, and just slams into her
Oh.
as she
Here's what it
takes
died.
9 points of damage. Lila, it's your turn. As you see this arrow flying out from the Master Thief, who looks to be a younger male figure. What race is a little hard to tell under
Oof.
the amount of clothing he has on.
Okay, let me just check one thing.
I have relocked the token, so if you want to designate, go ahead.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Step of the Wind. Right? Oh. Target.
So Step of the
and
Wind, you
then
have a movement
I'm
speed of
gonna
50 feet.
move, Like.
Okay.
Why did it show me
As
80
you
feet? Is it
slowly
80
bolt
here?
across the field.
Anyway, I'm gonna actually run up to here. No,
Closing in, closing in, closing in, and you're
yeah.
there.
Slowly.
Slowly. Slow
Uh,
motion.
Okay.
I
All
was
right.
there for, like,
He's
a
gonna
few
go ahead
seconds
and use
for
his.
me.
Actually,
Anyway,
you go ahead and
I'm
roll
just
damage
gonna
first,
take
and
out
then he
my
decides.
staff and fucking slam it across the ribs.
You'll get him. He got his master's online. It's fine.
Mhm.
All that damage.
My god. Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? He sounds like a fucking bitch. I'm gonna spend 3 staff
All right, you
less.
swing the
This
staff
is gonna be
around,
very
and yeah, he's gonna go
Wonderful.
ahead and use his uncanny dodge to half that.
1,
As you swing the
2,
staff up as the bolt looses, and it kind of
Mm.
twists slightly, so it doesn't quite
yeah,
hit as
and
well as
now
you
I'm rolling
wanted.
damage.
But still, there's an impact, and the force goes through. And you can tell you did a decent amount, just not as much as you would have
Ma'am,
liked.
thank you, ma'am.
Okay. All right. As you twist around and swing once more.
Pouts. Swings again.
Okay.
Why am I rolling so bad?
Swing up and crack it into the side of his ribs, as you can see. As the ghostly form kind of makes a motion as if crying
what?
out in
No,
pain,
I'm
but
not
no
gonna do
noise comes
the-
forth.
Cool damage. Just gonna roll.
Okay. All right, Kaltha. Kaltha. Because I need to remember what you can
Okay,
do.
And that is
as...
the end of my turn.
Shit. Because in terms of
Queen.
fighters, you have special things you can do.
Ow.
No, you're not an Eldritch Knight. You're... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And now I need to acquire something because of the class she is that isn't on her character sheet because Fantasy
You're
Grounds
Kaltha.
fucked it up. So give me
Mhm.
un moment, por favor. Not Tasha's. I want Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. To Wildemont.
Technical difficulties.
Man, we are going in hot.
As
Wow.
she is going to manifest her echo. You can use a bonus action to magically manifest an echo of yourself in an unoccupied space you see within 15 feet. So, going to just put nope, can't do that. Okay. I know what I can do. I can just drag that down. No, I cannot drag that down. Fuck! That token represents Kaltha's double. As that's 5, 10, 15. As out in front of her, Lila, you can see a sort of grayish, shimmering version of her form into existence in the exact same stance she
Yeah.
is, running forwards in
Ooh.
the same direction and
Double,
path she
double.
has.
See?
That's just how Fantasy Grounds be. And then magically translucent gray image of yourself that lasts
Nothing
until you
Damn,
destroy it
that's
until
being
blah, blah,
more
blah, blah,
clear
blah.
than
Echoes
her
14
actual
point
image.
Makes saving.
Oh yeah.
And she is going to immediately command it to move another 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up here next to the Master Thief. Oh. It must remain within 30 feet of her. So 5, 10, 15. Is going to run up to there and stop.
And that Master Thief is not having a good
And
time.
that is going to be her turn. Corvus, what are you doing? All right.
Let's see here. Oh god. Well, skip-a-bab-bab-bab.
You
All
got
right.
35, my bad.
Bolt on down past Nathan and Zenith.
Let me fix that. Oh, thank you.
Slowly.
Alright, I'm going right there. And slowly. Dang it. Okay.
slowly
Well,
but
that's
surely.
Fine. With that being said,
Okay.
can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Fun. Man. Ooh, I can do that. Okay then, well, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the Master Thief, first and foremost. Let me find it in my spell list. I know I have it. I always get so confused with how it's set up, which is okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? I'm looking. I cannot find it. Where did it go?
Yep.
There.
Put it on the thief.
Thank God. Okay. Hello. There you go. Now,
Let me.
it's time. Hopefully I played that right. Ding dong. Hold on.
Okay, well, so long as it has
Moonstrike.
ammo.
I don't know, for some reason Moonstrike only had 1 ammo, when I know that isn't true. I
Right.
put it back up to 20, you know.
Fire the arrow
I'm
out, but
unsure
as
what
it goes, it just
I had
swishes
before.
past Lila and the thief and just beds itself into the ground past them.
Well, anyways.
All right.
Ding dong.
All right.
Man.
This time drawing it back, kind of focusing a little more, you manage to unleash it and it flies forward.
Hey, guess
Roll
what?
damage.
That's what I want to do again. Extra attack.
Yep. It
Oh!
manages to embed itself
Hey.
just below his
Oh my God.
collarbone
Well
and the
then.
left shoulder, sinking in deep.
Yo.
And Lila, you can just see it just. And what
Yeah,
looks like kind
so
of
about
blue
You
that.
got
blood darken the front of its
this.
mask.
Oh yeah.
Yes, such high rolls.
All right. Well, Nathan, it is now your turn. Yes.
Corpus does enjoy
Alright.
this.
In 5 minutes.
Okay, I was trying. Okay, so I can extra attack as a thief. Oh, sorry,
Lila.
rogue. I can use my bonus action to dash. Correct. Okay,
If you hit,
so
yeah.
I'm going to bonus action dash there. The thief is. Sorry, the thief is currently engaged in melee combat with an ally, so I would get my sneak attack on that. Correct. All right. So I'm going to target the Master Thief. I think I targeted them. Did I target? No. Let me try
This
targeting
is
them.
legitimately a really
Man, we are not giving this
unfortunate
Master Thief a
order
good
to
time,
go
are
in
we?
because it is
I was
all
gonna
of you
target
guys,
someone else, but
it's
seeing
the
you're
thief,
currently
all
still
of you guys except
activated,
Ivor,
combat, and that
all
didn't
of
kill
them
it, I
except
am
the
going to do
thief,
this.
Ivor.
I believe I can snipe them with my goddamn longbow, so that's what I'm gonna do.
He used his uncanny dodge at the wrong time.
Lol.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
that'll
I'm
hit.
going to
Go ahead and roll damage.
extra sneak attack just in case I do hit. So
So you
effect.
loose the arrow and it just flies
Alright,
forward and just
then I'm going to pew
just out through the back of his
the
eye,
thief.
and the ghost just
Let's go.
poofs into nothingness.
Yes.
All right.
Goodbye, Master
That's your
Chief.
turn, Nathan.
Oh,
My enemy.
Okay, then Umbra
yeah, he's dead.
is going to go ahead and
Master
cast
Chief is
Zenith
dying.
on Zenith.
The
All right.
gravestones will never not be funny.
Yep, I bonus actioned and actioned, and I do not have
Um,
anything else that I wish to do.
Zenith.
So
Get Zenith. And then she's going to move 5, 10, 15,
on Zenith.
20, 25.
Who is shocked? Not Zenith.
Not me.
20, 25, 30 feet over here. And end her turn. And Zenith, it is your turn as this blazing blue sun forms over your head as she's going to do it with frost damage. Or cold damage.
Frost damage. Okay, my boots have been clicked, so I'm moving fucking 80 feet. Which is
Okay, you
only God knows
bolt
how
across
far,
the
to
field,
be
just
honest.
zipping past Corvus
Oh,
and
well, I
Calitha.
know,
Nathan,
'cause I can do
as you're
that.
firing this arrow across the field, it narrowly
man.
zips past Zenith's
Whose
head as
mans
he
are
just
these?
shoots
You know,
across
this
the
is
field.
stressing me out, but I will go here nonetheless.
Oh my god.
If
Oh.
only Fan to the Grounds allowed him to go a little faster.
Hey.
Zenith
Yeah.
fucking go.
Away.
Only I think Fantasy Grounds should allow like a time frame within which you move, but then
Technically
the speed will vary
speaking,
depending on how fast
there
it would be within
is
that time
a
frame.
way to do that.
Totally.
It
Oh my
is
God,
just
where did the mage go?
awful to try and actually
Hell.
do.
You know, it'd
I-
be cool as hell if this were a lot more like
Because
Fire
the thing
Emblem,
is,
where
I
you tell all
actually
your
know
you're
how
going to
that
do, but then you
combat
get the action
ordering works. I
phase,
have
and so
seen
it's like
it
all the NPCs
described,
doing their
and while it's
shit.
fun, it is hell on a DM.
I know. It would be awful, but
Yeah,
it would be
it-
funny to watch.
The unfortunate part is that's what I'm trying to do while describing, and trying to do that would just fuck
Yeah,
everything
no, I
up
feel
because you
like
got
it'd
where
be
everything gets
hilarious
starting,
if, like,
and then everything happens,
we get
and
like our
nothing
action
works.
phase, and then like the fantasy
Uh,
grounds once we select.
Anyway,
done
Zenith,
with
what are
our
you doing as
phase,
you get across the field?
everything happens.
At the champion? At
I
the
know, it just-
champagne?
Watch.
I pull out Molten Edge and I'm like, just remember this is not fucking
Yeah, you
Force
swing
anymore,"
at
and I
him, and it
swing
just-
it at-
Off the front of
what's
his
his
armor
face?
as he just
Champion.
chuckles
My
at
God.
you, or at least gives the motion to.
It's Champagne, yes.
Don't they all get Zenith?
And I roll real bad.
Man.
Yeah, I'll hit though.
Okay.
Both dice, really.
I miss.
As the first
I
bit
look at it.
scrapes across the front of his armor, and the second one comes up at him.
I'm like, man. Next attack.
Hi.
We fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
Mm.
Mr. Gladiator number 2 takes 5 points of damage because that does surpass his
Uh-huh.
AC.
Bunk.
All right, is that your turn?
That's
Oh.
so bad. But it also deals 5 damage to Mr. Gladiator number 2 because he's standing within 5 feet.
All right, that brings it over to the War Priest's turn, who is going to
Yep.
step forward and
Uh,
cast
That's I
Spirit
mean, I don't
Guardians. And
think I
Nathan,
have
I'm
any
going to steal
bonus
your Spirit
action that
Guardians
I
for
want to
this so
use right
that
now.
and just
Screw
copy
you
it
not
over
being
into
able
this
to
thing
rage. That's it.
because yours actually has the
Man.
aura on it. This is fine. This is okay. All of them are currently being frosted, but
That's okay.
you know, the funny thing
That's
is,
fine.
while they might
Feels.
still take cold damage from the main effect, they technically still catch
What
on
about the Zenith
fire.
stuff? Like,
Because
no.
that is just
I
part
don't know.
of the spell.
It says that they're.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, some of them
okay.
are light. Okay.
Combat. Wait 50 years for this thing to load. Wait for Fantasy Grounds to freeze.
Good.
It's like
Crossfire. I believe in you, Fantasy Grounds. You know what? I think this is just still a goofy mood. Look at all the fun we're having right now. Come
I'm
on,
about to
guys.
fucked for not raging is what's gonna happen.
No, it's okay. I'll
Listen
be
into the
efficient.
fucking Fire
I've-
Emblem music while we're doing this.
I've used my wild
Could I
magic
offer you
for
a
rage,
bardic
but I've never actually
inspiration in these
utilized any
trying
of the other
times?
bonuses because I didn't know how to do it properly. So I
He's
took
going
way more
to
damage
run
and
forward
previous
as
fights than I
Zenith, that
should've,
then
but
puts
whatever.
you
Okay, Dean.
within the
You know
effect
what?
of
I
his
do-
spiritual
I
guardians.
give you my single bardic inspiration that I gave you.
Oh, that is the mage.
Here
Yeah,
you
fuck.
go.
Mage.
He's a very
Gone.
of like abilities.
He returns.
Yeah.
Wait,
Mm,
that's
you
not
can do that
the
yourself.
war priest. That's the mage.
Okay. The Mage,
What?
the Prieste,
Man,
gets to
Ooh.
untarget all his
Just get him,
allies, and
bring
then
him
go
back.
5,
Take me out of standard, you rude
10.
person.
stop there, and target his enemas. As Zenith, you go ahead and take 3d8 necrotic damage as you... Actually, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
And the Mars.
And I said radiant. I did say necrotic at first, and then I switched to
A lot.
radiant. But also, look at those fucking spirit guardians. Look at their faces. Those look like something...
Okay.
You call that
Famously.
you call that a little
Worship
sad. I'm
the
afraid to
evil
see what
god?
happens when they're melancholic. Their face is just on the ground.
You said necrotic.
But yeah, you go ahead and take radiant damage.
That's
Half
terrifying.
radiant since you
Dad,
succeeded.
okay? They're dead.
But that is his turn. As the champion's going to turn to you, hefting up his axe. As the war priest gets burned back, but maintains his concentration.
Radiant.
And he's going to make
Excited.
3 greatsword swings at you as he just twists around, bringing the blade up,
No good.
swinging it down, misses, curves around to
I hate
bring
that.
it to the side,
Some
hits.
What is that?
pop off king.
Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, you're taking the full brunt of that. As it slams into you with a
He's
lot
popping
more
off.
force than you feel like
No.
it should.
You can do 3? That's so cool.
And brings it around one last time, but this time it just scrapes past the front of your skin.
Uh-huh.
What have you done to me? As Gladiator 2,
I cannot. Uh-huh. Bitch.
Oh.
What does
Oof.
that war priest
does
rolled
mean?
real well on
What
his
does
saving
mean?
throw.
Good.
Okay, he's gonna go ahead and...
I'm like, what the hell did you just do?
Man.
and he's going to go ahead and attempt to shield bash you.
Oh, it's me damaging
So
champion.
first of
I
all,
got
he tries
scared
to make
that
an
he
attack
fucked
and
his friends.
hits as he just
needed to
twists
maybe
and just
go through all
brings
my
his shield up,
spells
slamming it
and
into your
scream
side as your
betrayal.
second
actions.
attack cleaves into the gladiator. Which, first of all, you take 2d4 plus 4 bludgeoning, and then need to make a strength saving throw. Which you succeed, as as it kind of rocks you back a bit, but you manage to hold yourself firm, and he grits his teeth, a little displeased.
Mhm.
Now, the Mage, as that gladiator fails his save and starts to
What?
be coated in
No.
frost.
Well,
They
The Mage,
really bad at this.
Oh,
really? They give him that, but they don't give him the other part of it? Wow.
let's
Rude.
go.
I'm confused.
Let's
Is
go,
going to
Zenith.
go ahead and cast Fly on himself. No, not on the Warlock Fiend. On himself.
Bruh.
And he's gonna go
Bro.
ahead and
Fly
fly.
away.
He's casting Fly. And he's gonna fly 60 feet up into
Team
the air.
Warlock, let's go.
Actually, flies.
Let's go, Zenith.
Yep, flies a move speed of 60. But
What
that's
did
his
he
turn.
cast? Where he flies.
As it comes
Okay.
over to the next gladiator's
Man.
turn, who's gonna step past these two
I hate
and
him.
around you,
shit.
Zenith, to flank
I
you.
wanted
Get
to find
down. Shaking my head. Get down.
And is going to attempt to shield bash you more times than the other one because I didn't use the other's multi attack.
No.
As he goes 1. Oh, right, he has advantage.
Like, fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove my axe up your.
I can't have that. Can't have that. No, sir.
1. Still fucking fails. As you
Oh,
just kind of like
man.
bring your arm back and just elbow him in the shield, and then it's going to try
Oh, yeah,
again.
No, they're flanking me. Remember that.
That's stupid.
That time
You
he
know
hit
what? I don't think-
slamming the shield into your back.
L.
Yeah.
Man.
Doing 8 points of bludgeoning
Who are these people?
and gonna make one last attempt.
People.
Oh, right, and you
Oh.
need to make a strength saving throw.
No.
He hit.
I hate that.
So this
you
one
know?
hit you once
I
so
think you should
far.
Stop.
Zenith, let's go.
Oh, wow, you're both not.
You'll be
Zenith.
fine.
Zenith, bestie.
Yeah, and now this is his third attack. With this time he's gonna. No, he's still gonna
What do
try
you
and
mean?
slam
Didn't
his
you hit
shield
me
up
twice
into you.
already? I'm confused.
Yeah, and
Yes,
once more
it's
just slams into your back, and it's starting to hit like the
What was
spots where
attack
you
for,
still have a
Team? Oh,
little
wait,
bit of
they just
bruising
keep
from
trying
your
to
fight
attack
earlier.
me. I just thought it was the same guy.
Not cool, dude. Not cool. As
how
once
turn
more,
the
you need to
shields
make
a
a
lot.
strength saving throw.
Why?
And blow it out of the water. But then brings it then to
I'm
the
going to kill him.
Warlock
I'm
of
like,
the
"You're
Fiend's
not
turn.
cool."
Ooh, what the fuck?
Not
Not cool, dude.
Okay, I need to look at this guy's character sheet. What the fuck does he
Yay,
get?
it's
'Cause
a-
this seems a little outlandish.
Me feeling
Oh.
pretty yum about using bless.
No, guys, not have the same health as you.
Okay,
Don't worry, I have a plan and it'll go into motion.
I like how both me and Nate are targeted at the first gladiator.
Okay, because it's still engaged in combat, and I have healing
I
word
know.
spell scrolls, so I'm within. I can get in
Well,
within
do we-
range.
Do we want
Heal.
to use healing
pew.
word? Do we want to use healing word spell scrolls on this though?
I have the spell as well, so
Oh, that's true.
I wouldn't use something like mass healing word or like my revivify or all those on this, but the scrolls themselves are just to save myself spell slots, so might as well use
Okay.
them now.
Zenith,
Yeah.
I need you to make me an
My plan
intelligence
is
saving
make sure
throw.
Zenith has a little less ouch than usual, then shoot
Impossible.
because.
Wait for like a bit though. Something might happen, something might not happen. We'll see.
Well, no, it's gonna wait until my
Do
turn
you wish
anyway.
to use
You'd
your
go
bardic
before me, so-
inspiration?
Yeah.
You have my bless. You'll be okay.
And my
Oh,
bardic
then-
inspiration.
Not bardic inspiration.
The
that you can
geometry.
use.
We're sorry that they keep picking on you.
Do you want
Before
to
you
use
know the outcome, you can opt to use your bardic inspiration.
All right. You can see the warlock bring his hands up,
That should do it though. It was enough for the last
and you
save.
hear
Almost
these
had, like, 50
infernal
million of
whisperings
them.
in your ear, and you feel your mind
What
start
is this?
to
Is
numb
this,
slightly.
This is a D8.
Twisting your head,
Yeah, I
feeling
rolled
the
D8.
slam in your back again. You kind
Ooh.
of push that
Ooh.
out and away.
Yeah.
That's a 21.
The spell does not take effect, whatever it was. But you can see the warlock a little peeved as he's going to go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet over here.
Mm-hmm.
And that brings it to your turn, Ivor. What are you
The power
doing?
of
Way
Nathan
the
and Corvus
fuck over
compel
there.
you. The power of friendship.
Oh, just as a note, Zenith, your movement speed is currently halved while you are in that space. So
But
you
you
have
finally-
normal
Baby
movement
finally
speed.
gets to go.
I know. First he's gonna move 30 feet, but let me figure that out.
Mhm.
Mm. Okay, so
No, those are
here he
like
goes,
ankle-high shrubs.
moving
Uh,
the 30 feet.
Real quick, just
Yeah.
because I'm gonna do it either way, but just
Th-
for
those
my
are
sake
small
of knowing,
bushes.
in the space I'm in, and if I were to move directly down, would I be able to get out of line of sight using those bushes?
I'd be willing to say that if you went prone, you could break line of sight.
Okay, thank you. I just
But
wanted to know
even
before
then,
I
I'd
start
probably say like
limiting
it'd
my
be a
space, only moving to them,
disadvantage. You're
so.
rolling stealth.
Yeah. Then I guess there is nothing other than the trees
Ivor,
to
what are
break line
you
of
doing
sight
as
and,
you run
know.
over there?
I got invisibility. I'm good.
Okay, go ahead and apply the blur
Alright,
effect to yourself.
then,
What am I
because he's all the way over here. Shit, I didn't actually figure out if it was gonna be enough.
Okay,
Uh,
that's your
I
turn.
do not know if it's enough feet.
Okay,
I'm just gonna go ahead
that
and
brings
use
it back
blur
up to
on my
Master Thief
spells.
is dead. So, Lila, what are you doing? As you see this blue ghost
I'm
just.
going.
All right, you turn and sprint over behind Zenith
He approaches menacingly. He is
into the bush.
Yes, that is my turn.
Point of view.
Master Chief dead.
Run here.
Okay, let me.
Gonna run here. Now I have advantage.
Bush.
It's melee. Yeah, and I'm gonna hit with
You
my
didn't-
stab.
Oh wow.
I think she hits.
You haven't rolled the hit yet either.
Oh shit! I didn't target.
Oh,
him.
with that, yes, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. That'll hit. That'll hit. So go
Okay,
ahead and
let's
target, and then
reroll
roll damage.
this. Yeah, like, am I okay using that? Because I didn't target him first.
No, that
No, I rolled him. Okay. And
Okay, yeah, you twist it around and just
stab,
crack the
stab.
gladiator over the
One.
back. It's just.
2, 3. Yep. Damage.
Ooh,
And-
let's go.
Okay. As you twist it back around and crack the staff over his
Second
back.
attack.
I will say, as you do so, something feels
murder,
off.
murder, murder,
with
murder,
the-
murder, murder.
You feel an off
Okay.
sensation at the fire
Um,
blast.
I'm gonna
That's
use
all you get for now.
the staff. Just gonna do damage.
Yeah, that
Oof.
Okay, flurry of
Sus.
blows. Flurry of blows. Gonna still at advantage. Words.
what is exactly the thing you are doing?
Oh no! I'm gonna use my what is it called? Focus ray. I'm
Okay, so you're
gonna
trying
spend
to
1
bump it
point,
up
and
to
I'm
a
gonna add 2
17.
to that roll. Does that hit?
A 17.
Nala has words to say.
Yeah.
So I can find the right fucking thing.
Okay,
17
focus
will
aim.
hit.
When you miss with an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key
All right.
points to increase your
As
attack
you
roll by
twist it
2 for
around,
each
you
of
can
those
see
key
him
points
start
you
to move
spent.
out of the way. You can tell you're going to
Essentially turning the
miss. And just pushing yourself a little more,
Yes.
pumping that key into your arm, speed up your attack, and manage to just slam your hand into him.
Yes.
Let's go, Lila.
Lila, yeah, go.
Okay. I think you can go ahead and apply the poison
Okay,
effect
and
to
now
him.
I get a free hand of harm
Is it?
on my.
It should be in the hand of
flurry of
harm
blows, so
thing.
hand
If
of
it's
harm.
not, then I'll handle it.
He's now poisoned.
And it's
and
still
then-
the beginning of your next turn. Okay, but he is poisoned
pets, I
until
can
the
give
beginning
them
of
to you
your
now
next
that
turn.
you're-
Okay. Then go ahead and
How
make your next
do I
attack.
do that? No, it's not. It's. I still have 1 attack left. Yes.
Okay.
Advantage.
Oh. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to manage,
shit. I'm doing another
because
hand
it
of
also
harm.
rolled your lightning
dang
damage,
it.
but your lightning damage is only on your staff, so I need to take 5 points of damage away.
Wait, I need to.
Let me go
record my
ahead
key
and
points.
come over here so that I can tell it to skip that effect on
It's fine.
you
I record. I have
for this attack. Okay.
a note thingy.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh,
No, you've already.
yes.
Okay, then I think I'm looking at attack from your staff, so I'll go ahead and reapply that
Wait,
damage.
did it roll my hand of harm for it?
Y-
No, it only rolled for my attack. It
roll-
didn't
roll
roll
this
for
damage.
My hand of harm for that attack.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna roll this attack just because I'm holding it. 14. And I should have gotten 1 more d8 plus 5.
Don't
Wait.
you replace?
Wait. It doesn't
Yes.
work right because look. So what's happening is it's saying d8 plus 5, but my attack is d8 plus 5, and the hand of
Hand
harm,
of harm.
is d8
When
plus
you use
5.
a key point to
So it doesn't give
hit a
me.
creature,
It should be 19
1
instead
key
of
point to
14.
deal extra necrotic damage with 1 roll.
It doubled my
Um,
dice.
To 1 roll of your.
It's something I slap on top of an attack.
Okay. Hold It is just another martial arts attack, but using wisdom, and your wisdom modifier is the same as your dex, so just go ahead and... Which you did. You are putting Hand of Harm on this attack.
Wait.
And it is the
No,
exact same type. It is the
Okay,
exact same damage
so,
output,
Flurry
except
of
the type
Healing
is
and
different
Harm.
as your martial arts. So
You can
I'm
use
saying
Hand of
roll it
Harm with
again.
that
Roll the
strike.
damage again,
So
holding
it's
shift,
something
and
you
that will
attack,
act
and
as
then
your Hand
it
of Harm.
Also,
Because it is a d8
yes.
plus your wisdom modifier, and your wisdom is
Yes,
the
but it's
same as your
only giving
dex
me
over the plus
extra
5.
D8. Yes. What I'm saying
So
is
go ahead
the
and
D8
hold shift and just roll damage again. Shift auto declares it as being a crit.
because oh my god, it was
So if you hold shift and roll,
yeah. I'm sorry,
Uh,
just because it gave me
okay,
2
and that's
dice, I
plus an
forgot
additional
that
8,
it
so whatever,
was a
that's-
critical hit.
I'll just count
I
it up 8
yeah,
more
sorry.
damage.
Sure. Okay.
Plus a d8 maxed out, which is plus 8. But that's your turn.
Oh, it
And then you had one other that you hit with. So go ahead and roll damage for that now.
no, plus 4. No, because it doubles the dice. Oh. Oh,
Yes,
Oh,
I forgot
uh,
to mark that off as
sorry?
skip, but that's still
yes, I do have
13 is enough still to kill him.
sorry.
As you swing your fist out,
Yeah.
cracking it in the back
Why
of the
did it
neck, and you can
Put
feel
on?
a slight crunch
It
as it
should
then
be
evaporates.
just 13. It shouldn't be 21.
That is your turn. That is action, bonus action, unless you're moving away,
Good.
because you have 20 feet of movement.
Okay. And I
Okay.
think
So move over.
Man.
you know
Nope. Just barely.
you know what?
Actually, no, I think that
I'm just gonna give Zenith the opportunity to flank with me if he wants to,
Hold
so
on.
I'm gonna move it there. It's not putting me in the range for the
Yeah.
thing, right? Yeah. Sorry.
Well, your hunter's mark is a concentration
Right,
thing that
right.
you
Okay.
maintain.
Then have the opportunity
So,
to flank with me.
for
but
the
you can
next
go further into
hour,
the radius.
Oh,
You can put it
since-
onto someone else as a
guys,
subsequent
can I
bonus
use
action.
my,
So your next bonus action,
Oh
you can
no,
move it to
he's out of
someone else.
range.
But that
I
brings
guess
it to
I lose-
Kalthus' turn.
I
He's
lose
going
my
to move
hunter's mark.
5, 10,
Ah.
15, 20. And then
Oh, sweet.
move her duplicate 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, sweet. Okay, anyways.
1, 2, 25. Move down one more, and this over by 1. Moving towards the Warlock of the Fiend. And it's going to pull out... What do you have, Kaltha? Not a lot. She is primarily melee. She has no... She can chuck a hand axe. It's, you know what? Yeah, she's going to pull out a hand axe and she's going to chuck it at the War Priest.
Man.
All right. Pull out a
Rip.
hand axe. And yeah, yeet the hand axe. Yeah, as it flies out and just chunk right into his shoulder.
Let's go.
I love you, Queen. I love you, Simp. I'm
And-
simping.
Oh,
Down
he
bad.
takes 6 points of damage. And unfortunately for you guys, succeeds his saving throw. But pulls out her other hand axe and is going to throw it too.
That's my girl.
Yeah, and that'll hit as just the other hand axe flies forward. As Lila, you just see 2 hand axes just zip past the side of your face.
Aw.
Boo.
And unfortunately, he still makes a save.
That's my girl.
All right, let me check to see how many attacks she has, because she's a level 10 fighter, and I know fighters are fucking weird in that they just attack.
Get
Okay,
it.
fighter. Do.
Okay, it'll be dead
Boo.
soon.
Extra attack at 5th level. And she gets her additional extra attack next fighter level. Okay, so she's on 2 at the moment, but that is going to be her turn. Corvus, what are you doing from back there? All right. As you bolt forward towards this blue burning sun over Zenith's head.
I am running up. Let's go right around. Yeah, let's use the full movement. Why not?
Shoot it? Shoot it with an arrow?
And I'm going to go ahead and reuse my
Unfortunately, the
Hunter's Mark
arrow swishes
on
past his shoulder
the
as, like,
War
it's trying to
Priest.
go through
Yeah.
all these spirit guardians, and it kind of gets bumped to the side a few times
And
by
guess
some of
what I'm
them,
gonna do,
and just
guys?
misses the priest.
Can you guess? Did
You're
you think-
back.
You're
Yeah.
boo.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, your second arrow
No.
flies forward and manages to land alongside one of Kaltha's axes into his shoulder. Go ahead and roll damage.
So mad. Wow.
Oof.
Okay, so anyways,
You tried.
hey.
Still manages to make his saving throw as the arrow embeds itself, turning into this burning white light.
Mm.
Roll
All
that
right.
damage. Roll that damage.
Nathan, what are you doing from over there?
Nah. So,
Right?
fuck you, man.
Boo.
Well, that's all I
Boo.
can do.
Right?
You tried.
Okay, so I'm going to scooch my ass down.
Okay.
He's skittering.
So I'm going to. Okay, and then I'm
Yep.
going to scooch up one. Alright, and I'm going to target Zenith with a Scroll of Healing Word. It's a bonus action still, so. Going to just cast it from myself, but it's going to be at first level,
Yeah,
of course,
6 hit points.
considering I can't upcharge with a scroll. So I'm just gonna switch quickly to standard so I can cast it and not take 5 years. Word healing word right there.
There's both
Bonk.
the gladiator and the champion.
There you
Let's
go, Zenith. He
go.
basically calls "keep it up" before pew
Yep,
pew
the
pew. I'm
gladiator's
gonna shoot
engaged in
at
combat
the
with Zenith. The
guy that
champion
Zenith
has
is currently
both
engaged in
Lila and
combat
Zenith.
with. And since he's actively engaged, I suppose I still should I hit. Oh, okay. So I could also target the champion and get the same. Okay, so I'm going to then stop dying like an old man and make sure I actually
Yep.
have myself selected. Yeah. And target the champion, since they can access 2 people, and I don't like that. You leave my people I'm trying to get to know better alone. Switching back over to combat, so I can. Should I hit? I get my
reflects
sneak
off
attack.
the
Yeah.
shoulder plate of his armor.
All right, then I'm just gonna put that effect on myself.
He's just a sneaky little guy.
All
right,
right,
that brings it
I'm
to
gonna shoot with my longbow.
Umbra's turn.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh.
Damn, I tried.
She is going to
Just
cast.
squint.
How
I don't get to
far
do
can that
anything
go?
else. That was my bonus action and my action. So
What
I'm
is
Man.
exhale and
range right now?
go.
'Cause she's about to do something potentially a
Was
little
all the way back
devious.
As a mage is.
He's 60 feet up, but he's 60 feet straight up.
a little,
Boy.
a little scrimbly even.
Yeah.
Please shoot that mage out of the sky. I don't like it. I don't like it.
They
I
haven't
wanted to
the
fuck
mage
him up, but then a lot of things happened.
or everyone else. Yes, everyone else has
It's
been.
okay, I'm trying to help you do that a little easier.
He's just 60 feet
Yeah.
up.
He is just within
Yes.
range, 115 feet out. She's gonna cast a spell magic on him.
Boo.
Have they been making their saves by the me way for the Zenith shit?
As
no,
she just
just in
raises her
general,
hands,
everyone
utters a few
else, I
arcane
was just
words. And Zenith,
Okay,
looking
I
up,
was
you
just
can see
curious
sort of the
'cause I
magic
haven't
holding
been
him in
keeping
place
track
start to
of
have
it.
these constellations form around him before they all just shatter, and he just falls. Because if I remember correctly, Fly is a third level spell.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Yes,
Hi,
girl.
Bhaskar.
Because if it is a third level, yeah, then she doesn't need to make any rolls because the spell magic is also third level by default, and she's casting it at third level. So yeah, he just plummets and he takes 66 damage
L
because he's
ratio, no bitches.
I think it is, because I think it's one of those I could get.
I could check. Yeah, level 3.
takes 2. Yeah, as
Oh,
he takes
she's
23
dead.
points of damage and
shit.
plummets
He's
back
almost
down
dead.
into Zenith range.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Execute order 67.
Oh, bless you, Corvus Von
Executed.
Hydrus.
Executed.
As
When you use Dispel Magic and do damage.
he does not look in good shape.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
sir.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
So
Up.
long farewell.
Happy to say I do.
I fell down.
He farts a little.
Oh, I forgot.
Good.
He has
Man.
No,
done
the
two
thing is,
things.
Dispel
Go
Magic
up,
is
go
devious in the
down.
fact that it's better than Counterspell because it
Up
removes
and down, up
all
and down.
effects underneath. So not
I
just does his
fell
fly
down.
go away,
Oh,
so does his mage armor.
Down.
I get up. I fell down.
As he slams into the
Excellent.
ground. That's her turn as she looks a little cocky about that.
No more mage armor.
my God.
No more.
Boo.
Get fucked.
Done.
But
Ooh,
Zenith,
no
it is
more.
your turn as
Yeah,
this
no
man just
more
comes
mage armor for
plummeting
him.
back down to the earth. If you're moving
Oh,
out
yeah,
of
all
his
the
melee
random
range,
Moment
then
shit
yes.
like go boom. Dispel magic good for
Listen.
fuck your fly.
I just had a stupid idea,
Why?
but I believe I can't do it, right? If I move, champion gets his reaction.
No, I'm just trying to think about because I understand the effect of the boots.
Like this.
I'm just wondering how that
but
works with
he's
then
gonna have
Spirit
to do it at a
Guardians having it
disadvantage.
back down, so your movement
Because-
speed is technically the same. But I guess in my
While I'm
viewpoint,
moving,
it's
I'm so fast,
Spirit
so you
Guardians
take
is almost making it
disadvantage
difficult terrain, not like
if it's a
slow
reaction
spelling you.
to attack me.
Like the
it's
slow
not
spell
worth it. I just
actually
had to,
does
like-
impose disadvantage, whereas Spirit Guardians is more like you're having to avoid the Spirit Guardians rather than actually being slowed. So the boots would still have their effect.
Oh yeah, but Yeah.
Both of them have Sentinel, and
well,
so
I'm
Lila
not
couldn't
gonna
do
it
anything.
because I think the champion has a pretty good plus to his attack.
Yeah.
It's
Lila, Zenith, and
it's something-
Kaltha
Okay,
all
but
have
Zenith-
Sentinel.
Since this is a battle getting used to each other, you would also be aware
quite how
that
feats work.
if he reactions against you, I don't think you have. No, you do have Sentinel, don't you?
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah,
Well,
that's. I just remembered he also has.
Fuck
Sentinel,
you, you don't
so
even
it
have a
wouldn't
cool
work. Never
picture, you
mind.
nerd.
You
Oh,
bastards.
So I can't.
One of you
do-
got to give it up.
I don't think
Bitch.
it's possible.
I'm gonna target this guy. No, fuck
Swing
this guy. You
the
know what? He's a fucking
axe
lady. He
at
doesn't
it,
even have a
cleaves
picture on
into
it.
the
Doesn't
front
even
of his
have a cool
armor.
picture on it.
Managing to
Fuck you.
carve in.
Champion.
Roll damage.
I had a really funny thing that I could do, but I can't do it because I don't want to
Yeah,
target. I don't
as
want
he
to
takes
get
11
this guy
points of
on my
damage,
ass.
and a 19 is enough
Oh.
for the gladiator, so he takes 5.
Man.
Bless. Me win bless.
Okay, click for great weapon
Okay.
fighting.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Then,
Shit.
yeah,
This
click
is so
the minus
stupid.
5 down on the
I'm
bottom.
an idiot. I'm an awful human being. I'm gonna do it. I take the penalty for my.
You have
For- what is
bless.
it?
Go ahead and
Fucking,
try. You can
I'm gonna
certainly
take the
try.
penalty. A great weapon master. I'm taking the 5 penalty. Oh, geez,
And
well,
that's
I'm
with the
cocky.
minus
I know
5.
this is gonna backfire
Yeah.
immediately, but if it works,
As you
won't it
bring
fuck
it
so
up again, putting extra force into it and slam it
Nathan's
up
like, "You
into
got
his side
this.
as he's lifted up a
Do
slight
it,
bit.
do
Silly
it.
You
goofy
got
move.
this.
Maybe
Do it.
to advantage. but-
Do it. Oh.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, that'll also still hit the
Let's
other guy.
fucking go.
My damn
Bless, bless, bless.
10. 10 more.
Man, that sucks for you,
Okay, is
bro.
that your turn?
More.
And if it fucked up the other guy, he
All
also
right.
takes the 5 damage that I can do.
Oh, right. I think I actually need you to do this on the beginning of your turn.
Nice.
Saving
The power
throw
of bless
for being
compels you.
inside the
I'm like,
range
I
of
can't hit you thrice, but I
the
can hit you real
Spirit
hard.
Guardians.
Yeah, let's go.
That's all I can do.
It's
Man,
a
that sucks.
wisdom saving throw, if I remember correctly. DC 15, so go ahead and roll. Yep. I
What?
hate you, Cam.
Don't worry, we'll kill them soon.
Fuck you, Stinky. What was it? What was it?
As Zenith, you go with that extra attack up, you get like a few spears stabbed into your side of these spiritual guardians.
Why do the spirit guardians kind of look like the NFT monkeys?
Oh my
Brings it
gosh.
to the War Priest's turn.
Is that what we've
She
been
stepped
fighting this whole
5
time?
feet
Those
forwards
fucking
and
NFT
bring
monkeys?
You know what?
Layla
I'm happy
into
to
the
fight
fold.
them.
Yep.
That's
Ow.
the true boss of the
fun.
shitpost campaign.
Shaking my head.
Good.
And you go ahead and take your 3d8 radiant damage.
Aww.
And
Yeah.
he's going to go
Wisdom saving
ahead
throw?
and cast a.
You
You got
fucking
this,
idiot.
Layla.
This is going
You
to cast
fucking
a.
idiot.
Don't let the NFT
Man. No. Well, this time.
Oh, that'd be fucked. Oh, fuck. What can he do? What can he do? What can... Oh. Oh, I know what he's going to do. He's going to cast a spell magic on
lame,
you,
I'm
Zenith, to
sure.
get rid of your Zenith. Yeah, so you see him raise his hands and Ardun Artiantara, and the sun and vanishes.
Oh no.
You see him
No.
give you back a cocky
Zenith
grin.
to Zenith?
Don't dispel my Zenith.
Fuck you, dude. My sister casts that
I
spell.
flip him off.
Flip him off.
I'm angry now.
Fuck you, dude.
Don't you get it? I am
What?
Zenith,
What's he
and this
gonna
is
do
Zenith,
now?
and it's like, cool, you're ruining my buzz.
Step.
You do that
You're
to
killing my buzz,
Let me
man.
read Spirit Guardians at
He's
the beginning or
confidence
end of
boost. You
turn.
do that to her, man.
Boo.
Man.
Boo. Nothing, because he's lame.
I agree.
He's lame. That's all we know.
Moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardians for the first time on a turn. It takes. So I think that does mean at the beginning of your turn you need to make the saving throw. Spirit. No, wait, that's Guardian Faith. Spirit Guardians, where are you? We get to learn things together, guys. Okay, infected creature movement speed is halved in the area. Enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Yeah, so no, he's going to remain right where he is. As the champion is going to go ahead and
Yay, what a
Yay.
yeah, he's going to go ahead and see him puff up his chest, take in a deep breath, and use his second wind to heal himself 20 hit points. And then grips his greatsword and swings it at Lila. First one just misses, and he's going to pivot and bring... Nope, both you and her have
Bastard.
You
Sentinel.
can do that?
And
Yep. And he's going to pivot and bring it over at you, Zenith.
Okay.
Where's Lila?
As that's going to hit.
Oh, there she is. I didn't know she.
Yeah.
Wait.
And then brings the sword back around and is going to cleave back across you.
Oh, she has Sentinel. I didn't know she had
But that one misses.
it.
And that's his turn. As this
I'm a little
gladiator...
easier to hit, to be fair.
But no, not the priest. Gladiator. 5, 10, 15 feet to
Ow.
swivel around you.
I wish I was raging
And shield bash, shield bash, shield
right now. I
bash.
wish I was raging right now.
Angry right now.
Yankees.
What the fuck are you doing?
This is just the
Don't
fucking Skyrim situation. He's got a sword, he's got a
Yeah,
shield, and then he's just spam shield bashing you.
I'm sick.
guys,
All he knows is all gladiator born after 1993 can't cook. All he knows
Ow.
is bash
But yeah,
Zenith.
he
He buys
misses the
We believe in
second
you,
two.
Zenith.
eat hot
you Zenith.
fly. I'm like,
Boo.
dude,
Boo to the shield bash.
This guy.
Okay. But yeah, that's his
sick of
turn.
this guy.
The mage, dazed,
But
slowly
he only
pulls
hit one
himself
time,
up,
and you
looks a
succeeded your
little
strength.
pissed, and reaches his hand
Good.
out.
Sucks,
Fronton
this sucks.
Meatara.
This guy
And
sucks.
he's going to cast, let's see which of these two. He's going to cast Fireball. You all right?
I keep forgetting the warlock.
Fear.
Yeah,
You-
still gets all of you.
You
Dude!
smell bad and you don't know how to pee right.
Yeah.
You're hurting my girlfriend?
I'm begging
Disgusting.
you.
Doesn't it need to be on a corner?
It does. It does get you.
Still gets all of us. And
Doesn't he also get his champion
champion.
friend?
Yeah, so Lila, you take no damage.
I guess it gets me. Does it get me?
Yeah, you're technically in the square.
Hmm.
That's the point of having it on the corner,
That's just-
unfortunately.
Man.
But he does get his friend as well.
Ball
He
of
can't get
fire
you and
erupts
his
around you
sub.
guys.
Yeah.
Good.
what about the champion guy? Oh, failure. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Fuck the champion,
Inheritance.
dude.
Oh my god.
I
But
Scrape all the fire.
I'm not dead yet. That's very
5,
surprising.
10,
Okay.
15
Thank
feet
you,
back
partial
here
resistance.
into the tree line.
Thank you.
Warlock of the
Weird
Fiend.
demon stuff that I don't understand, but okay.
He's a funky little dude over in the corner, chilling, minding his own business, casting spells on you.
Tisk. Oh my god.
So, anyways, just finger guns and a bolt of
I love
energy
him so
shoots
much.
out.
He's just in the corner.
What he gonna do? What does funky little man gonna do?
Leaning
Uh,
against the tree, pretending like he's not part of the combat, like whistling.
Me
He's
for the
going to-
combat?
And
Never.
he's gonna do exactly what he does, just whistling and point a finger over at you, Zenith, who needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Well, you save, which means you take half of 78 plus 30 necrotic damage.
Eldritch Blast.
As Zenith just drops, as black veins just form up across his neck
You guys
and
hate me
eyes.
so
And
much.
Zenith, you feel your heart
Nah.
just stop for a second. And you just drop to your knees, face first into your ground, and it starts to
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You'll be okay, Zenith. I
No, I
believe
won't
in you.
be.
No!
Technically speaking, wouldn't have helped you because you still would have succeeded, and you don't have resistance to necrotic damage. True. But anyways, Ivor, it's your turn as you
Again,
watch
mentally,
Zenith just
I wish I was
drop.
raging so bad right now.
Oh no. So anyways. Oh no.
No.
So anyways.
But I do get to roll to see if I'm still up. Mm-hmm.
Cries.
What are you doing, Ivor?
Yikes. And anyway, he's gonna go ahead and do
Oh,
his
yikes. But
movement.
anyway.
Yeah, Liam, you're gonna have to take care of that. I can't get there.
Oh, yeah, no, I was seeing if I
You were
could
the
get there
one who's
within my
supposed to be-
bonus
I
action
I can
dash.
take care of that.
If you're
Okay, he's
ki-
gonna
yeah.
make
Layla,
he's
you
gonna
want
make
to
his
say
way
that
over
out
here.
What?
If I can move
Layla, do you want to say that out loud?
his
On
30
whom?
movement.
I
On
don't know.
Whomstead.
Yay,
I will note if
I was
you
gonna
want
say,
to,
you're
just
the
because I
director of
know
the
that D&D
combats.
is not fully your thing.
Yeah, aren't you the
Magic
fucking
missile is
captain
kind of
or
a
some shit?
concentration murderer,
Alright,
so
and
if you
then
want to
I'm
use it on
gonna
the priest,
use,
that'd be a real good target for
magic
3 darts to
missile.
force him to make 3
Oh, Ivor, you
Constitution
beautiful
saving
creature.
throws.
On
Alright.
Whomstead.
Target him, and then make the first roll, and I'll drag the other 2 over. Because it's one... Yep.
priest
You
it
do not
is.
currently have him targeted,
Yeah.
so...
So I just highlight on him.
Is your target thing just having trouble?
Okay.
Because
Then
they
I'll
all
go
do the
ahead
exact
and target him.
damage.
Okay, but I did target him, or
Why he didn't?
Okay.
Why? Unable
he
to target
target now?
token not linked to combat.
no,
What the
I bet not.
Oh, I see. Can I?
Yeah, like
So mad, I forgot I have
Okay.
that stupid little Divine
Can I
Herald
just
thing where I can be
do
like, you
that?
should stop being smelly.
You guys, try to, yeah, because I think what it was was trying to target the Spirit Guardians, which aren't on the combat tracker,
What?
and so it
What?
can't target it. So, can you target? All right, let's see if I can. Can I do that?
Now
Yep,
can
there,
I?
there you go. He's targeted now. Yep. Let's go, LETSGL.
I don't.
Uh,
I'm trying to target. I'm
Yay.
sorry. Okay, now I roll.
no,
Yes.
it didn't. Roll.
Let's go.
All right, as he takes
Did that
5
not
points of
roll?
damage and
I'll do it again.
needs to make. Did he fail his Oh, I think he already failed his
Did it roll or
concentration
no?
check earlier because
God damn it.
the effect is. Did he? Because the effect is. I don't think he did either, but the effect is no longer on him. Priest, Spirit Guardians damage. Priest, Spirit Guardians damage.
I don't think he did.
No, the last concentration check he made on it,
Weird.
he succeeded.
You know, maybe he failed it sometime and we just missed it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put it back on him. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna remove the 5 damage and then reapply it to get him to make his saving
Weird.
Wonder
throw.
why it ended then.
So it's 1,
Uh huh.
2.
And it's 3 of them at him.
That's weird because he's succeeding. 0. Oh, I still
Alrighty.
see it. So. And one last one. Well, he
That
makes all
did
3
remove the
saving
effect.
throws. But he does take a fair amount of damage.
But it
Pause.
didn't remove the effect for me.
All right, is that your turn?
I'm no longer seeing it on him on the combat
All
tracker.
right.
Oh,
Lila, I need
Oh,
you to make a
come on.
yes wisdom saving throw.
Boo.
I'm gonna drag it onto you because otherwise it gets
Oh well, it's
'cause
something.
that actually enables it to properly track whether you made the
Yes.
save or not.
Wisdom saving throw?
Go.
Okay. Lila's gonna move over
because
here.
she made the saving throw.
And she's gonna hit
Spirit
the
Guardians.
priest with.
She needs to make the save at the beginning of her
What's
turn,
she looking?
and she takes half damage if she succeeds.
Heavy.
So she took
Yeah,
half
yeah,
damage.
she's
of
gonna
13.
hit him
Why is
with.
she taking 6?
Oh, did you target yourself, Layla?
What?
Oh. Oh, duh.
Oh, does she?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So let go. Yep. And you know what? I want to finish this guy.
Wow! You
I'm
managed to
doing
make a
it.
saving
I'm
throw on
going
that.
with it.
That one, you swing, and this time it just steps back and whooshes past him.
Okay. And another one, thank you.
On Zenith? Okay.
Oh.
Another one. Thank you.
Okay,
Another
then
one.
she's gonna
Thank
do
you.
flurry of blows. Swing around
Another
to
one, thank
Zenith
you.
and replace both of the blows
one.
with Hand of Healing.
All right.
Another
Let me
one, thank you.
All right. As Zenith.
Um.
Okay. The priest is going to take a swing
Shit,
at you.
Another
Man.
one.
Another.
Beautiful.
And
More.
then
Actually,
More.
yeah, you know what? She's gonna get here.
okay. That's not applicable in
Sure.
this situation. As, yep. He's going to take a swing at you. Yeah. And as you move, he just cracks you upside the back with a maul. All right. At your turn.
Hmm.
All right, Zenith, you are on the ground. Liam, we can hear you huffing into your mic. As Zenith,
shit.
you are on the ground but alive.
Oof.
And
No.
Kalth is gonna just grit her teeth and
Mm,
5, 10. Make a saving
Yes.
throw. Whoops. I think I dragged the wrong thing over. Oopsies. Saving throw.
Queen, go.
Make the saving throw. And take half of 3d8 radiant damage. But I need to remove the Spirit Guardians effect from her, because she does not have Spirit Guardians. As she's then going to charge the rest of the way
Whoopsies.
in and just lay into this son of a bitch. As she just
Let's go.
brings up her glaive and just carves it down towards him. Yeah, it'll hit.
Go, Kaltha.
Go, Queen.
Wow, he's rolling real well on that saving throw. As she just brings it once, twists around, up for a second time.
Oog.
Max damage.
That's her. That's her.
Which he doesn't have his saving throw because he's
Man.
dead. As she just twists around and decapitates him, and as his head's like
That's-
halfway in the air, his body just dissipates.
Ow! Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay.
All right. And as her bonus
Man.
action, she's gonna go 5, 10 with moving her duplicate over towards the Warlock of the Fiend.
Wow, that sucks.
Corvus, it is your turn.
Anyways.
Not really. What are you hoping to do?
Hi.
Read the spell.
Question 1. Hold on. I'm trying to target. Did you target? It targeted. Question 1. Are there any leaf piles nearby? Fuck. Okay, well then never mind.
Okay, that
Leaf tide.
That's a weirdly conditional one, so I'm willing to say there are
One pile of
trees
leaves
around.
within range rises to wave.
There will be
and engulfs
leaves
the creature
around.
you
There
can
isn't
see.
necessarily
The
like a
creature takes
pile
5
of
to
leaves
6 bludgeoning
somewhere, but
damage, or half damage
I'm
for
willing to allow you to
successful
cast that
dexterity
because
saving
that is a
throw.
fucking weirdly
The
conditional
range is 50
spell
feet.
if I don't just allow it.
It is.
Because you're not going to be able to cast that in most places, technically.
That's
I'll look
okay.
the spell over because I might say you magically summon forth the leaves just so you can actually
I
use
just
that.
want to
'Cause
try it out. It sounds
otherwise,
neat.
it's like
Okay, hold
one
on.
type of
Let me
place
get
where you
to
could
it.
ever use that.
It sounds neat. Yeah, I know, but it sounded fun.
Leaf Tide. Who are you
Okay.
trying to use this on?
Okay,
let me go ahead.
it is not letting
and
me ask for a saving throw, so
add
it's a dexterity
action.
saving throw.
Cast. And it
A
is a
dexterity saving throw would be my
dexterity save. It is magical.
the
And it's
champion.
half damage on succeed. Okay. DC. No, because it's based on your wisdom modifier, because it's a ranger spell. So it's DC 14. I
I'm
added
ready
the
to save
cast
is
to your
16.
inventory, so make sure you have
Half.
him targeted and then hit the cast
Yes,
button.
half. 16, if I'm correct. Because it's the 8 plus...
As he makes his save, go ahead and roll
No?
damage, though.
Oh, right. Okay, my bad.
He gets ouchied.
Yep. Let me run down to that. I was looking at my... Bop. I hate you. Here you go. Have your damage.
Admittedly,
Wow.
Hunter's Mark only gives damage for
Hey, guys.
weapon attacks, so your spell wouldn't have...
Good.
Alright,
You know?
go ahead and target him with that,
Anyways,
and
I still have a bonus
while
action.
you're doing
I'm
that,
just
I
gonna
assume
go
nothing
ahead
else?
and use it. Oh, I should have done this earlier,
Okay,
but it's okay.
Nathan, what
I'm
are
gonna
you
go
doing?
ahead and put my Hunter's Mark on the champ. No.
Liam, you're muted.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. So, yeah, let me... Yeah, nothing else. That's
He
it.
is on the ground and he's not looking good.
Yours.
I have to go to Discord to unmute, so sorry. Zenith's still kind of pancaked there, and you know what? I'm a rogue. I can handle myself. I'm going to use my bonus action
I'd say
to
this is
dash
giving a
over.
really weird image in my head because my imagining is that he is face
Going
flat on
to
the ground, so
clear
you're like
that target.
going over, just going,
I'm going to
running your hands
No,
under
I'm saying
him.
this jokingly. I'm going to caress his manly chest.
I know that's not what you mean. You're
But really,
putting
I'm
your
going to
hands
just
on
kind
him,
of
but
put my
it's just
hands
a
on his
weird
chest
image in my
and
head.
third level cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
No, absolutely not. But just kind of, yeah. So I'm casting this at third level, so that's 1 extra die per level above first, right? So that's 3d8. Okay.
Okay.
I think
That
I have
brings it
Zenith
to
targeted.
Umbra's turn.
Yeah.
Who's going
Okay.
to run forward
Here you go.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Nice.
25,
Nice rolls.
30, bringing her
Sort of like
hands
my
up
hands.
and just
And I use
Don't
my bonus
touch
action to dash
my
over and
mark!
my action
and
to heal him,
is
so that's my
going
turn.
to cast Fireball. No, she's not. She doesn't have Fireball prepared. What is she gonna... What is she gonna cast? Because she's got a lot of stuff she can cast. Oh. Ooh. She might be doing something worse than Fireball.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Queen.
She's going to cast Ascendant Flame, targeting the champion. Flames capture a creature you can see within range and burn
Oh, dear.
inwards, hotter by
Oh
the
my
second.
God.
The target must make a dexterity saving throw. It
Her,
takes
don't touch my brother,
66
me,
fire
having just touched
damage
your
on a
brother.
failed
Oh, fuck.
save. For the save and any after, whenever the target fails, the flames burn hotter. At the end of its turn, the target must repeat the saving throw. It takes 66 fire and an additional 2d6 for each time the fire burns hotter. The burning target sheds bright light in 30-foot radius and dim light an additional 30 feet. The magical flames can't be extinguished non-magically. On a success, the target takes half as much fire damage as it would have, and the spell ends. I'm assuming except... okay, yeah, it takes half on a success the first time around. Spell ends. You can end the spell at any time, no action required. But it's concentration, so that happens anyways. As he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, do. Because of the weird wording of the spell, it does not have proper thing. Dexterity saving throw. He's going to use his Indomitable to try and roll again and hope to succeed because this is nasty. And roll exactly same thing. Yeah, no, he takes 66 fire damage. And Nathan, Zenith, Umbra, Lila, you see these kind of red and black flames start to curl at him, and rather than burning outwards from him, they
He
seem to
rolled a
like go
9
out an inch and then
again.
turn and go
God,
inwards, just
nice.
burning
God.
onto him and in through his armor.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Add
Mhm.
action. Damage. Hold on. 66 fire damage.
That man is dead.
Only 14 points because her damage rolled like shit. But he is now on fire as well, so... Zenith, you are on the ground and you are witnessing this man burning alive from your sister's spell. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yep. Since he failed his save, he has to make another one at the end of his next turn, or it gets worse.
Damn, that sucks. I get up. I forget. So this thing will continue burning him? Yeah, it's not like... Yep.
Yep, this
In
gladiator
that
kind of
case,
steps
he's not
to
my
the side,
target
letting your
anymore. I'll
axe
just let it
skirt
get
off his
worse.
shield.
I will just sort of be like, you're a goner anyway.
Yeah, just
turn around.
twists
target
again as your
Gladiator
axe
2
just
instead.
thwacks into the ground next to him.
Shrunk.
Because he hasn't
Roll like
gotten up
shit.
yet. Because I need to
Ew.
remove that effect. Reroll.
Man.
I-
Roll again.
I am aware. Roll again.
Roll it. Do I have any bonus?
Still misses.
Why is
Oh,
he
you were
disadvantaged?
rolling at disadvantage.
Still a 13.
I thought
I-
he
Roll again.
Can you
Uh,
let
he-
me...
Dean was rolling with
Yeah,
disadvantage
as the first
because
one,
he's
he's just...
prone,
You can
but
see him
he doesn't-
snickering slightly as you bring the
Oh,
axe around.
can
Just,
you do my attacks, please, my brother in Christ?
and you wish to... I'm assuming you're doing the
Why?
spinning,
Wow.
twirly,
Better.
Zenith,
Wow.
Zenith Beyblades it.
Come on, can you roll once
Okay,
in your
then
life?
roll
Why?
damage as the guy behind you also takes 5 points of damage. Yeah, as you chunk into the gladiator. And
Yeah, I'm... Yes,
Alright, that's your
I
turn.
zoom. I Beyblade. I always
Let
Beyblade.
him
Alright.
rip.
over to the champion, who's gonna go ahead and just greatsword up you, Zenith.
Beyblade, let it rip.
He misses.
I believe that's all I can do.
Nathan, to
Where's
hit
my
the twink, he'd have to
fucking
move
rage?
to
I'm
the
so
twink. To
mad.
move to the twink means moving away from
So
Kaltha
mad I
and
ripped
Lila,
quickly.
who.
Champion.
Champagne.
But you know that
Yeah, I
That's
know.
gonna
I
hit.
will.
but
Me, the
because he's
Yeah.
taken
Yeah.
enough
Big twink
damage,
got it.
he does not hit with full force. As you take 12
Okay,
points
yeah,
of
no, I'm
damage.
sorry. I'm looking at champion, not. I was thinking gladiator for some reason. Sorry.
And he's gonna swing one last time.
Beyblade, let it rip.
And misses. And at the end of his turn, he needs to make another saving throw.
Leave him
How
alone. I
hard does he
just got
cringe
his
nay
fat
nay?
ass up.
He fails. He's gonna Indomitable throw once
It's
again.
probably gonna be his
And
last time.
do
so he's gonna
worse.
fucking die.
Okay. This man is now taking the effect of a full
How much
fireball
does
to
he
the
cringe?
face. Umbra still
Pretty
rolls
fucking
poorly. Look at all those ones. There are 3
Worst.
ones. 3 ones, a 2, 3 3s, and a 4. It's terrible rolling for a fucking
farted, and
fireball
now he's
level amount of
dying.
damage.
I'm just watching. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what you
But yeah, it's his turn. Is Gladiator 2? Yeah, Gladiator 2
We
is gonna
can't see all the
to the
ones.
side and stab at you, Nathan.
Man.
Cries.
I should have been rolling with advantage for that champion.
Try.
Because he was flanking you, Zenith. Whatever. Okay.
I
Technically,
know,
yes.
I'm just so sexy.
Nathan does not have Sentinel.
I'm
So
going
yes,
to
you may Sentinel that.
It's yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shield.
You smack the twink.
React
Can I
to shield.
sentinel that one? I forget.
Yeah,
I don't
as
have
you just
Sentinel.
cleave into his side, grits his teeth, and he's gonna take another stabby at Nathan.
Am I talking?
Finally.
Oh, I can also no, I
You
cannot.
smacked my little scringly, so.
I'm like,
Shield carries
dude,
around.
Really?
So keep that in mind.
No.
That's
It's
the fun
a
thing about
hit.
Shield, is if you use it early on, it
Russ
lasts
is-
until the beginning of your next turn. It's just a flat +5.
I can only. Oh well, no.
Yeah, 23 is still gonna hit you.
Yeah, that,
So,
even if I shield
right
it,
now
that'd
your
still
AC is
fucking hurt.
21. Just keep that in mind.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
He's going to pokey you one more time. That will not hit.
Okay. So
As
it
it
says
just
by
ting
5+. My AC is a
Off
16.
the armor. I forgot
Yeah,
there was
okay,
a
thank you.
mage present. The mage should have counterspelled that shield. No, it is too
That's
late.
not gonna hit though.
The mage should have fired counterspelled.
Hey. Yeah, it just
But mage's turn.
got this like arm
Um
that comes up. It's just like a bunch of folded paper.
No. They're pulling a you guys early on.
Oh well, fuck you.
Is he gonna say fuck it and
Oh,
just be a
reshield.
dick to his own teammates?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're not working very well together right now.
Man.
Cries.
As he raises his
We're
hands
doing
together,
better.
claps, and an ice storm starts to appear over you guys.
The fireball. Come on, man.
And
That's
everybody
Fireball
needs
so I
to
can
make a
evade.
dexterity
I also
saving
can
throw.
evade.
Maybe I just won't get
They
hit. Who
see it.
knows? Oh.
You
Oh.
know,
Well, fuck you.
so cringe.
Nathan, since you take half,
Here,
I'm
we
gonna
can
roll
finish.
again on you until you succeed, so that it registers the half. 'cause
Yay!
I don't know if it registers
there
a
we go.
I
evade.
forgot that I don't roll.
I got a 3.
Lila,
My-
you
ignore
made
my
your save,
ignore.
so you just
Wait,
got
everyone?
removed.
I'm not even
Oh,
in
well,
there.
I
All
just
right, there
take
we
that.
go. As you all take
Not
2d8
everybody, we're
bludgeoning
fine,
and
I
48
warped.
cold damage.
Oh.
No.
Wait.
As
Okay.
Zenith goes back down. Nathan managed to maintain his saving throw.
I don't think it does. There you go.
Let's see.
Sucks to be you guys
That
out in
is-
the middle of the field.
Zenith's fucking. Hell
I
yeah!
need to make sure I'm actually counting what he has
Yeah,
I
Good.
tried,
done.
Zenith. I really did.
Okay,
No, it's good.
Fuck you. My
Zenith.
concentration is immaculate.
Okay. That is going to be his
High fives at Corvus, the
turn,
waiting.
I
Ayo.
think.
The L ratio.
You know what? I'm gonna say the
L
mage is
plus
actually a she.
ratio.
An older looking woman,
Everything
but
very
still
cold.
very
Nathan.
elegantly
This hurt real
dressed
bad,
and
but
with
I
a
don't know
rather
why.
shapely figure.
My body reacting.
Sounds like a you problem, Nathan. Warlock of the Fiend looks over at Kaltha's ghost, just, hey! And then looks back to you guys. And is going
Austin,
to
you are?
cast...
Reason to ignore you
Well,
even more.
can't cast those anymore, so is going
Yeah.
to instead
I love
cast...
Warlock of the Fiend 1 being healthy. I love him so much.
You know what? Yeah. He's gonna do this.
Don't you dare look at
Nathan. I need you to make me a charisma saving
Well,
throw.
fan. Big fan.
Let me
Yeah.
double check. Yeah. You still failed just barely.
Oh,
You got this.
Goodbye, Nathan.
As Zenith, you're on the ground.
Goodbye,
at the corner
everyone.
Of your
I knew
eye,
you
bleeding
well.
out from these rocks and ice falling on you.
You
Lila, as
got
you're trying to dodge them,
this.
you see
Does he
into the
though?
corner.
Oh my
Nathan
god!
get hit by a chunk of ice and then just
Yeah.
well, but I know I
Gone.
probably still failed.
as he casts banishment on you.
If you pass, oh,
Nathan,
Yeah.
Oh no.
you find yourself out in this vast, open space. Tiny stars twinkling in the distance. You are technically
There you go.
incapacitated for the time being. And
I can't believe
by
you
the
got
baseline of the
banished.
spell. So
Where do I get
I
banished
like to go with
to?
banishment a little bit different.
Oh no!
You are incapacitated and theoretically you are safe. However, when you cast banishment with any target that is not on its
Hey.
home plane, you must choose what
no.
plane you are trying to send it to. Because if you don't know what its plane is, then I'm going to rule that you are casting banishment on it normally,
Uh-huh.
but if you know what it is, then it goes back there and is gone. But this also means if you are casting on a target who is from his home plane, you still pick a plane that they go to. They go to a safe place of it. But Nathan, you don't know where you are, but you're floating out in this vast empty void with just these twinkling stars in the distance. Maybe. And for that minute, you are incapacitated. Oh, fuck.
Like that.
Who is
Can we
doing
get him back?
something?
Don't like that.
In a minute?
Someone is doing something that is causing
Oh my
my
God.
error box to go
Oh,
crazy. So who's
no.
doing
Well,
things?
I was going to try and help Zenith, but now it's up to you, Layla.
Are you trying to move
Fuck.
Zenith around?
forget I exist.
Corvus, you
Okay, well,
are
that's weird,
a
but
My computer is
anything.
breaking. I don't know what's going on. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to exist.
Exist.
So you are incapacitated and
I mean,
poofed.
I measured
Yeah,
Lila's
no, I'm
distance.
gone. Bye. Bye,
Nathan.
besties.
But that brings it to your turn,
Wow.
Ivor, as you also watch Nathan just
Aw, there he goes.
gone.
Cries.
Gone. Real.
Man, he's gone.
Good
Or
fucking bye,
talking.
Nathan Vincent Derricks. Knew you well.
Or looking at one another. Uh-huh.
Hey, you gotta go avenge your boyfriend, dude.
Please.
Exactly.
But,
I know we're not together right now,
Ivor,
but
what are you doing?
Like, you know.
Mostly just setting those boundaries. I'm trying to be healthy.
Right.
This is the sign language for pain.
Pain without
Pain
love.
of the heart.
I am double checking something because
Okay.
I keep forgetting how much speed it is. Okay. Yeah, so he's not happy over that. And, well, gonna go ahead and use, Far Step to do the 60. So,
Yeah.
if I
With Far
can.
Step, you move 60 feet in a direction that
Yeah,
you
of
can
course,
see.
this is gonna be hard for me to do. Okay, that's 40.
Also, Nathan, I do fully imagine that this warlock
I'll
did
just do up
completely
to
just do finger guns at you,
because I
and
even
he just
allowed
vanished.
60, right?
Like, you see him just go, hey, and then you...
Right, so I'll go ahead and do.
As Ivor, you disappear from one place or reappear in another.
Don't like it here.
Man.
I'm
I hate
reminded of
him.
a
Alright, how
certain
many
other
to which?
warlock. I'm reminded of a certain other
Okay.
warlock, and I'm angry.
Alright,
Yeah, right there.
go ahead and target both of them, and then roll once.
And with that, I'm gonna use Magic Missile on both the Warlock and Mage. So 2 for the
Here, I'll
Warlock
do
and
it.
1 on the Mage.
Go ahead and roll.
Work.
The warlock makes a saving throw, and
Fucking
actually, yeah,
bitch.
the mage does need to make a saving
We
throw.
met them anymore. The
The warlock
I'm
makes his
sorry, I don't know
first
why it
saving
doesn't
throw,
target for me.
as he does take damage
Just let me know.
again,
I'm sorry.
and makes both saving throws. Nathan remains gone. But the mage also needs to make a saving throw. And succeeds. So his effect stays.
I hate it.
Actually, it's not even concentration. He does not need to make a save. So never mind. It just stays.
Oh.
Oh, it's an instantaneous effect, so the
Boo.
effect's gone.
Oh, is the cloak?
Boo.
He still takes the damage, though. But anything else?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I
Okay.
guess.
Lila, it is your turn as you see Zenith on the ground, Nathan gone.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's the dexterity save.
I don't have anything else, so that's it.
You good there, Dean?
Yeah, she's gonna move here. Because this guy's a gunner. She's gonna attack the gladiator. Let me just target him.
Yup.
Yep. Yeah, cannot get any flanking, so just stab.
Okay. Yeah, you
That's hot.
you spin it
you know
around,
what?
crack him. 2 dice.
I will
Crack
just
him
roll
across the
dice
side of his
now.
face with just this blast of
Um,
lightning. And like his jaw is like broken to the side and hanging
He
off
sure
slightly.
is right now, huh?
But he's still
oh my
holding
God,
in there.
I maxed out on,
Somehow.
like, I didn't max out on 1 die.
He needs to make a constitution check.
Good.
Constitution saving throw.
How?
Why?
What was the DC?
Just die
Yeah.
already.
I'm not gonna do it if he's. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna stunning strike him. He's stunned now.
Okay.
You're done. You're done.
Yep. DC. Yep.
DC
Damn.
17
8 plus
just
8
makes
plus
it.
4.
Wait,
12,
I
17.
think I rolled on the wrong person. Never mind. Let me roll that again. 'Cause that was for the
I
champion.
can probably. Can I just
Actually,
wait?
same die
Give me
roll.
like a second to. maybe I can just
Gladiator's
cast it.
roll is better, so
Um,
he still makes the save.
Yeah. Mm.
Ooh.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh.
Just die already.
Well, it's a good thing Nathan is somewhere out in the great
Yeah,
beyond,
yeah.
so that he doesn't see Lila go
and
fucking
I'm
ham on this
gonna
man.
strike him again.
As you just swing it, like, first thing, just cracks over his
Shit.
jaw, just
My
splits to the
God.
side. You bring it back around, and his head
Can
just
I do that? With
twists
I
all the way
tried.
around.
Yeah,
It's
Layla,
just
yeah.
if you're done with your
Damage.
shit,
Nathan, no.
Yeah,
No. Sees something in the distance getting closer. No. All right.
Oh, he's
you know,
dead.
he's just going through a different kind of fucked right now.
Boo.
Okay, targeting Zenith.
Well, Zenith, your eyes crack back open. You're on the ground, very bloody, but you're awake.
Okay, flurry of blows. Healing. Zenith. Let's see how it goes.
You wonder or
Why?
you wander?
Why though? It's payback.
I have 5
And that
feet,
is
so I'm gonna
the-
go over here.
Wait, I do have movement left.
You've
I
moved
wonder.
5 feet. I'm sorry, that just came
It's
off
up to
really weird.
you.
I have
I-
5 feet, so I'm gonna go over here. Moves 45 feet
Wander
away.
over yonder.
Okay, I got
No,
like
I
5
got you, I
feet,
got you.
So
But he is gonna
I'm
take
gonna
a
go here.
swipe at you. He's gonna hit you.
no.
You have
I
Sentinel.
got forward faster.
You have Sentinel, which means everyone else's Sentinel does not get to swing at him. But you take 12
Not
points of
half,
damage.
God. Okay, yeah. And that is
Ew.
12.
I think
Oh,
that's okay.
no.
Does he get
He is doing less damage than he did before. And that's why I'm going with just the flat 12 rather than rolling dice, because it gets a little complicated, because he gets a bonus
How
under a
many?
certain condition. That
Well-
condition is no longer met, so he doesn't get that
does
bonus,
he get like
but
reduced shit?
that means the dice roll is
Does he
different
get
from what's
with
actually
Zenith?
given to me, so I'm just going with the flat damage that's given. Which is also faster. But yeah, you run past as he just brings his greatsword around and slashes it up your back. As you come over to the warlock, you're just finger guns at you. Hey, coming over here to join the cool guys?
Okay, can you?
No, they haven't attacked. Oh no, Ivor attacked him. Nathan,
Nope,
you're gone.
and that's my turn.
Corvus, it is your turn. What are you
She's
doing?
vibing. No, you guys attacked Warlock of
She's
Fiend
looking
once.
okay-ish.
No
She's
part of-
bleeding a little. You're right. Her
Hi
turn.
guys. Wait, what about
She
Calpha's
forfeits her turn
attack?
to you
My
because
friend Warlock of Fiend won.
Guys,
yeah, no, she's gonna try
banished
and
me to the
fucking murk
aether.
this champion.
OP.
Sicken me.
OP.
Is she?
What about Calpha?
Is she gonna do that? Let me decide. Yeah, no,
No,
she's seeing
her
the condition
turn.
of this guy, and she's
Her
gonna
turn.
step around him and cure wounds you, Zenith. Zenith, healing? Ugh, fine. As you
Good.
gain 9 points, and that's one of her spell slots gone. And
I don't know, maybe.
will
I believe
be
in
her
her. I love
turn,
her.
moving her 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, there's
Ugh. Okay.
Yeah. Nathan, you saw him. Just the warlock just
Man.
finger guns over at him. Nathan.
And now Nathan is just not there anymore. Where did my bestie go?
I once again come to you to ask.
Well, I
To
guess we're
ask
gonna
you to
just
play
go ahead and
Baldur's Gate
get her on
3.
over here. Hi, champion. How are you doing today?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Good.
Yeah,
mage
he's
is once
hanging
again
on by a
curious.
fucking thread.
I'm once again coming for your ass. Goodbye.
So you did take an attack, so you get another attack,
Okay.
or you're gonna end your turn.
Hi.
Although you do have
so,
healing word, so. Yeah, second
Ooh.
attack,
He's not
he
dead.
brings his arm up and just
Oh.
smashes the arrow with the
Zenith,
armor
you do
there.
not look good, my friend. Yeah, no, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
maybe
risk
you don't.
that.
You tell me. You're spell list.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
But just splinters the arrow. If you don't have healing word, then
Oh.
that's your turn, unless you have another bonus action.
Do I have healing? I thought I didn't. Let me check.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm looking.
then that's your turn. Nathan, you are floating out in this vast, just empty void. Roll me a perception check.
I know. I'm sorry, Zenith.
Mhm.
Is it peaceful, please?
Oh,
Don't
I
like
like to
that.
imagine
I
the
don't.
actual scene.
I'm by
Anyways, it's Umbra's turn.
25, and I.
Guys.
I don't like
Umbra's
it
gonna
here.
go 5, 10,
Perception?
15, 20, 25.
Passive of
30.
25.
Unfortunately, can't target Zenith with what she wants to.
Ah!
And so
What
is
is wrong
instead
with you?
going to
Don't you
shift her
okay?
focus and target the warlock. Okay, Zenith. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to dispel banishment. Because
Good.
it's kind of
Well,
just a
bad 'cause
standing
he's my friend,
effect.
but
It's not
good.
really like on anyone other than the person who was banished. So she's gonna cast
Man.
a firebolt
Huh.
at him. Yeah. So that's following my notion of he has to pick the plane. And he did not pick the prime elemental plane. So if he did,
Good.
he could choose to just
Question.
yeet you out of the demi-plane and say,
We're
you don't get to come
technically
back.
on a demi-plane.
He's not choosing
Wouldn't
to do
banishment
that.
just put me in Ixari?
So yes, he could just completely
Oh.
fuck you over, Nathan.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I was curious.
That'll hit as just a bolt of silvery
no.
fire flings forth from her finger at him and just slams across his chest and takes 6 points of damage.
What a poor
She's
guy.
rolling like shit in
See,
terms of
Warlock
damage
is
right
our
now. This is
friend.
not
He
going to
would
be
not
good for her
actually
morale.
send you anywhere.
And
Man.
he makes his saving. Did you say it's okay, Keitha? Hey, I misheard you. But yeah, he makes his saving throw. Nathan remains gone. But Zenith, it is now your turn. Okay,
It's okay, Queen.
okay. You pivot around.
No, Queen.
Oh my god.
It was
He mouthed
Oh my
back to you.
God. Goodbye, sir.
How do you keep getting back
I'm
up?
going to get up. I'm gonna do this.
You needed to...
I'm walking.
I'm assuming you got
I look
up,
at this
so I needed to
guy,
remove the
I'm
prone
like,
effect.
How
Okay, roll
are
again.
you still up? And I was like,
Yeah, it still hits. You don't have...
"Man,
Oh, you
I
do
just
have advantage, so...
tiredly swing Molten Edge at him.
Advantage.
I did get up. That was all I think we can do.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll roll a
Well, I did hit
d3 to
him.
pick.
Oh, I guess
Go ahead
guess
and
it crit.
roll.
Sure. What?
Yeah,
Where's
okay,
my
29, that hits. Roll damage. Actually, you know what? You know what? How do you want to do this? This man has
Good.
2 hit points
Let
left.
me. Okay.
How do you
want
want to do this?
I'm gonna roll again, and you pick one. Cause this is. No, if it's advantage, just pick the
Yeah,
highest one.
both of you look just awful.
It's the 29. Now I'm gonna roll him.
Yeah.
She's kind of, yeah, I know, get it over
Okay,
with.
I sort of look at him, and I'm
All
like,
right, you just bring your axe
man,
up and just decapitate
this
him,
is
and then
just-
standing behind him is just Calpha there, kind of
Fuck,
looking,
I
it
just,
just
like-
fades.
Man.
I give him an understanding look of, "Oh, this is it for you, my guy."
So that was half your movement speed to get up,
and I just chop
10
his
feet
head
of movement
clean
around
off.
there, so you have 30, you have one normal person's worth of movement speed since your boots are still active.
Man. Anyways, you got that mage.
I have left.
Yeah, as you run over towards him as this bolt of energy just slashes past you and into his chest.
Yeah,
Hmm?
that's what I imagined it's supposed to be. So I will just move to this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Warlock of the
Read it
Fiend.
out to me to make sure you can do that after moving.
Wait.
Because I'm making sure it doesn't say something like
Wait.
immediately after.
I have a statement for you. I think that's a free attack that I'm doing right now. Because I just brought someone to 0 hit points. I'm not using my second attack, I'm just hitting him.
It was part of your base barbarian class.
You.
Brutal.
I'll tell you what it is. Oh shit. I don't remember what it was. Was it.
Wasn't it a part of Rage?
No.
Little bitches.
What was that? I know I can do it. Was it? I'm sorry. Or is it?
It's okay.
I'm sorry. No, Commander's a brutal group. Bolstering magic. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, what was
Okay,
it?
so if you want to use your bonus action to hit him, you can.
It's never come up. It's so long. Was it a feat? Great weapons?
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
let
it
me
is.
check
On your turn, when you
something
score a critical
on
hit with a
the
melee weapon, or
Fiend
just increase your
Boy.
0 hit points with 1. You can make
Uh,
one melee weapon attack as
Okay,
a
that's,
bonus
I'm pretty sure
action.
gonna hit no matter what he would do.
And it's bonus action. I'm going bonus action him. I'm sorry. I don't know. why
Someone's
it
doing
took so
something
long.
that's
I just
causing
never
saving
thought
throw
before it
errors,
was
but I'm wondering if
relevant.
it's me
okay.
looking through this fucking Warlock's sheet, because this stuff is weird. That's gonna hit. Roll damage. As he fails the saving throw. Nathan, you see that thing shifting and turning to. You see something in the distance shifting and turning towards you, then you're back where you were. Standing there. No champion near you. A lot of blood on the ground where Zenith was, who's hauled himself over towards the fiend, where most people seem to be congregating.
You're bad.
Or the warlock. Yeah, that will hit. Roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm taking
I think you
a
can hit
penalty because I
down
really
at the
want
bottom.
this to
You
be
can
over by
enter
now, and I'm
in
like,
a
just die
modifier
already,
down
my
there,
guy.
and that
You're
will add it to the
outnumbered.
roll default. So if you have that
vibe
plus 10 to
check
damage,
him. Roll
then before you roll
better
damage,
than
in the modifier
good.
box down at the bottom, type 10.
And
I
that
think
is a
that'll
plus
default
10 to
added.
the damage
But,
that I'm dealing on him.
But he takes an additional 10 damage off that. Yeah, he's not looking great. He looks a little wounded, just like, oh,
Yeah.
you're hitting him.
Well, like the 7 that I rolled, so can you...
So it was first attack, second attack, bonus action. Wait, wasn't that... That one was with your bonus action.
Yeah, that's it.
With one of them.
You do this to me? I'm
Yeah.
of the fiend. You do this to me?
And that caused the thing to expire. Oh, and then... Okay, yes, that was your last attack. Okay. That brings it to the Mage's turn.
Yes. One.
I don't. I have
He's
3
gonna be an
attacks.
asshole.
I killed Guy.
He's gonna
I
use his
moved.
last third level spell
I
slot
attacked him
of the
once with
3
my
to
bonus
cast
action,
Fireball.
And then I took...
There?
Yeah.
Can he get...
I don't like you.
I don't like him
Who
either.
does he want to hit?
No.
It's just you.
Lord.
We decided.
Yeah, he's gonna center it here.
Yeah, fuck him. Anyway, evades.
Cause I'm evil, Cam. I do it because I'm evil.
What's this guy's problem?
I don't know.
Okay.
I really
And
don't
each of
get
you
it.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Anyway, evades.
No.
Why would you do that?
Poor Umbra. Nathan, you managed to evade. As you kind of
Yeah.
pop back into existence, seeing this streak of red light, you just jump to the side. The rest of you take full damage.
Come on.
37 points of fire
Why?
damage, which she managed to
Leave me
partially
out of
resist
it.
being a tiefling. And her clothes are not thankful for it, and neither are yours, Corvus.
No, leave me alone!
I mean, mostly it's you who's scorched, because one of the things that it does say is
Please leave me
Warn
alone.
the Tire does not burn,
Ow.
but it's still being damaged by the blast. But, Mage is gonna
No,
go
goodbye to my
5.
clothing. Man.
I am looking away.
Where can he go?
respectfully.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Man.
He's
it's a
gonna
good
go
thing I am
back
mending.
there.
I am looking away, respectfully.
Anyways, that requires some form of line of sight.
He is in danger.
But that's gonna be her turn. Sorry.
Oh, you fool. You think you
Warlock.
Anyway,
what the fuck are you doing?
sharpshooter!
You absolute madman.
I technically can't
Okay.
see some of them from where I'm standing.
Hey, Nathan. Nathan, I need you to make me another charisma saving throw. Yeah.
We love him.
I don't
Yes,
like you.
you can.
Banished me.
You have
told me
a
I smell
10%
bad, you made
chance.
me go into panic.
Wait.
I hate you.
Let me double check the DC because I think it's actually 20% chance.
Shut up.
Oh my god, no.
I'm
Yes,
done.
it was a 20%
Okay,
chance.
question. Can I even succeed with an 18? Because if not, then it just affects me.
Okay.
I hate it here.
Gives Zelda good
Corvus.
luck.
You see out of the corner of your eye, Nathan just. Nathan, I'm gonna roll something to
Man.
decide.
I
Believes
know.
in you. Believes in
Manipulation.
you.
Come
Believes
on.
in
Oh
you.
my
Come on.
fucking god!
Hey guys,
Nathan,
I don't
give me a
think he's
number
getting out of
between
that.
1 and 10.
Oh.
Hi.
7.
What the-
You disappear. And then reappear, standing in the cobbled streets of
I
Ixari.
don't.
I don't want to go back to gay baby jail!
OP.
As
7.
Nathan is no longer on the
7.
field. And Nathan, you are no longer in combat.
Oh, thank God.
Bastard!
Or,
Look.
okay, here's the thing. Banishment is conditional. If he has
We
to
can
remain
move
concentrating on
on.
it for a full minute.
Erase
Otherwise, Nathan does come back.
Wow.
Because it's at the end of the minute. He remains where he is if this isn't his home plane.
I hate it here,
So-
you know?
I'm going to give you your initiative back, Nathan, because you might return. But Ivor, it's your turn. That's all he's doing.
Okay.
DJ Evil.
Nathan reappears. Oh, thank God. Fireball.
Okay, what?
Standing
if
next,
he-
sorry. I hate this training.
Yeah, please. Blitz.
End this
Again.
man's career.
All right. The older lady just kind of stops for a second. Waves slightly.
All right. Well,
As the
since
two of you
clearly
almost run
Zenith's
into each
not,
other.
The warlock. Ivor's gonna go ahead and move out the way over here.
Smell you.
Movie.
Smell you.
Man.
Ivor, I can
Okay, it is a
see you.
disadvantage because you are within melee range. We're trying to do a
Don't
ranged-
say that ever
You guys
again,
just-
Your Honor.
Smiles and waves.
Yes.
No. Anyway, yeah, smiles and waves back before deciding, you know what? I'm just gonna cast
Technically,
Firebolt on
yes,
you.
though they get technically an attack of opportunity on you if they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
If you have a melee attack, you can do like Shocking Grasp,
Can I still step back?
or okay, or stab him with a dagger.
Or you
okay,
know what?
go ahead and target.
Use it
I'll
as a
target
range
them for
attack.
you. Go ahead and cast Thunderclap.
Because I was gonna
And
say,
snap.
I think I can
Sevenfold.
do Thunderclap instead.
Yep. As you just clap and
I don't think he's that useful.
and all of you in here can hear just crack of thunder.
Please, I don't know what.
As they just kind of put their hands up to
Thunderclap.
their ears and take 3 points of. Actually, roll me 2 more d6 because you're 11th level. So, yeah. In fact, just roll the damage twice more.
Holy shit.
Okay, yeah, they kind of hold their hands to their ears and then just fade.
2 more?
Because
Another one?
that was 9 damage was exactly the amount needed to kill them.
Okay, so 1 and 2.
You got Thanos clapped.
Oh, they're gone. Bye.
But that is the Maji.
Are
you looking to get
Thanos clapped, Corvus?
I clapped them out.
Delilah, what are you
existence.
doing?
Damn,
Ivor
bro.
just goes.
As you
Yes.
did watch Nathan
Never say that
vanish
again.
Clapping
again.
someone into.
Never
All right.
say that again.
Goodbye.
Spin it around and just crack him over the head,
No.
and he dies, and Nathan, you reappear back in the plane. Actually,
I'm
I will
gonna-
give you the choice. You feel a
What did I do?
pull drawing you back somewhere. Do you let it?
Yep.
Hmm.
Thank God.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
You feel the pull and grit your teeth, allow it, and you're back on the training field. All the enemies gone.
You know what?
Nathan. Nathan.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just gonna.
Kaltha just
Yeah.
walks
Yeah.
over to you, Corvus, just pushes you in the gut slightly, and then gives you a hug.
Oh, hey. Wow, that was pretty fun.
I just turned like almost Stone Creek over to Corvus.
Massage the man titties.
I don't know. I think that
Stone
was fun.
Creek turn away from Corvus.
Yeah,
And then
Umbra just
waddle
kind of
over to
slumps the
Zenith
ground
and,
just sits there staring for a second.
Heal.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna pat myself.
Do not.
No.
Yeah, I'm basically just patting myself like a few times, just using all my healing hands on myself.
I can only do that a few times. In fact, I
Man, that's
Nah,
rough,
I
buddy.
am so upset.
Sentient flame.
I like how
Where's that,
Umbra goes,
Nathan?
oh my god, that was so
Fifth
cool.
tier.
The burning thing. Damn.
Huh?
You're
It's
speaking
fifth
through
tier.
the
You wouldn't have
aether.
heard of it.
But she does kind
What's
of
the name
raise
of
her
that
hands
spell?
up to you, Nathan.
Would you mind if I tried to heal you some? Because
Never heard of
you're
it.
also not looking great.
That would probably be why. Looks down.
Okay.
Man.
And you watch as she utters a few words and winces in pain as blackened veins form around her eyes and neck as she is going to cast Life Transference. Yes.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
Please.
she's
I see
already
this
committed to
starting
it,
to
so unless
happen?
someone's counterspelling it, it's gonna go through.
Kind of raise my. If it's gonna hurt you,
Yeah,
I'd rather.
as she casts at 3rd level and takes 48 necrotic damage.
I'll allow it to still go through if it's something you
As
would go
Nathan,
through, but
you
I'm still going
regain
to say those
14 hit
words.
points, and she takes 14 points of damage. Yeah, so you go to 16.
I'm not going to
hit-
actively counterspell
16
her. That's me.
points of damage, and she goes up to 32, wincing and backing away.
And
Can you?
Alright, let me go ahead and recalculate all my healing hands. I need to remember how many healing hands I have. I think
Kind
it's
of
15.
turn to Zenith as if to like, no.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. You guys also do gain the experience
Do
from
you
that.
want
So let
me
me
to
go ahead
heal you
and
again, or do you want?
My level. So
I mean,
Admittedly.
All right, you
you're
should be able to
hurt,
inside of the
that's
little
fine.
11,
marker
see
thing for
if
picking the
anybody else
ammo.
needs that.
I think that it.
6.
Let me check
Alright.
to see if it's like that because
Oh,
you
yes.
only retrieve the arrows that
Also,
missed, and you retrieve half.
I'm going to
of
go
them.
ahead and retrieve my arrows.
Um,
Grabby hand.
It looks like it's properly counted the last.
Their
10
arrows have been
shots
very
you've
weird,
missed.
though.
So
Yeah,
I'll go
my
ahead and hit
arrows-
that plus. You regain those 10 arrows. That. Oh no, you've made 10 shots and missed 5, and that you've missed, and so you regain 5 of those arrows. So you're back up to 19, which makes no sense since you
Yeah.
started with 19, and this is counting
Okay.
arrows that you apparently shot previously. But
Okay,
whatever.
Thank you.
Um,
Anyways.
Okay.
Nice.
She does let go of you after just a
Awesome.
short hug. But that is all we need the map for.
Whatever. Anyways, I'm
No, because that will add the modifier twice.
pat
Normally I'd
both
say
of
click and
head
drag
as
and then
I'm
right
gonna cast
click, but
healing
I'll just
cure wounds
I'll
at
just
level
remove
2.
2 hit points from her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you can't.
Do we just do it twice, or?
It
Actually,
stands there for a few seconds. She looks over at it and
Oh.
it just
Whoops.
kind of waves goodbye and then vanishes.
I can't. Okay, thank you.
You guys do hear just
Lila.
Does the Echo Caltha go
Good job.
away, or?
as kind of standing off to the side of the training field, watching. You do see now Madame Deathlin, Drek,
Man.
and Keitha sitting there.
It cutely ends my concentration on Bless.
Goodbye, concentration.
Well, you had good enough teamwork and tools that, admittedly, that grouping that I had set out for you
Wait.
would
Hey!
theoretically be
I
difficult.
think we did pretty good. I
but
don't know about you
potentially
guys. I
deadly
think we did pretty
to
good.
Adventurers
Good
of your
teamwork.
tier.
I know!
Really?
And yet, here you stand victorious. Hmm. Roll an insight check, Lila. Not yet. Let me go ahead and
I didn't like
Drag
actually
finish
add
this.
it.
smile.
Nathan,
Yeah.
where did you go when you got disappeared?
Insight.
Do I have this?
Me?
Do I have the XP now? Oh, okay, thank you. I thought I just still didn't have enough to level up again.
19. He doesn't
Alright, that brings
facially
Corvus
change, but
over.
you can see that he kind of shivers a little
as
bit, like
well
as if getting a
as
cold
Lila,
chill.
Umbra, and Zenith.
Man.
God, I'm sorry. We tried to get you back as
Which
soon as
means
possible.
I was
but
the
this
only
guy
one
just
left at level
was
11 who is
like-
an NPC.
I don't blame you
Scout
guys.
was also at level 11. One, two. He needs 205 XP.
Corvus, hit the fucking level up!
Let's go.
Yay,
But I
now
will
they're
handle that
level
later, as I will
12
say,
too.
for now, that is where I'm going to end the session recording.
left.
We can
Yay.
do more stuff after if you guys want to just fuck around. As I'm going to say, the remainder of the
on
day
my
is going to
way
just
to
be
level
downtime
13.
until her spell ends, and she
Me
can
going
recast it for
swanky
just
my way up to
stuff after.
level 13.
But
Or
I will go
Exactly.
ahead and end the recording there. Farewell.
Mhm.